This is the road to the end, y'all.
This is so exciting, dude. I'm so excited. It's like, it's wild, because if we live through this shit, it's just like, kind of like, all there is left is like,
To solve a lot of
just
problems.
to crown Rafal king,
If we solve this, it could. I mean, with all these freaking orbs of annihilation going off, void orbs,
Who knows?
this might be able to give me planar travel so I can leave.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey, yeah, maybe if we end this, maybe oh, I was about to just say the name, but you can't just say the name.
Listen to name.
Who?
Oh, Atriox, Herald of the Great Worm, the Keeper of Portals,
Oh,
the
thank
Opener of
you.
Ways, and the Lord of Dragons. Might
Yes.
let you leave.
Yeah, he might let me leave.
One way to find out.
I love how Ryan has just completely abandoned trying to sort the journal.
Yep. Just right at the
just
top. Put
started
it up the top.
adding shit in.
I've learned next campaign to not do it that way. So since we're at the tail end of this, I've given up on it.
I mean, this is the most well-organized journal I think any of us have ever kept, Ryan. So, across 5 years and all the shit that you put
You
in
added
here,
a lot of stuff, Ryan. It's your
like,
fault.
kudos, man.
A lot of handouts I probably could have deleted.
Yeah.
But I love that they're still in there, personally, because I look at them from time to time.
I still reference my manufacturing documents.
Probably going to steal a whole bunch of the homebrew items for the next campaign still.
Oh,
and that's what they're there
absolutely.
for.
I mean, Agamar still has you have a handout for Agamar's hammer that's floating around somewhere, don't you?
I do. I've got a
Damn
location
it.
where Agramar's hammer is at. You guys had a 50-50 shot of ending up there last session,
No,
but you picked the other portal.
Delabar, go to the other portal.
Do you have, like, a legendary hammer or something?
Apparently. Oh, it was in my vision.
Artifact.
It was Agamar's hammer and anvil
That's
from
cool.
a past life.
What he wielded at 20th level.
Yeah.
So, as we're about to dive back into this, can I have everybody roll me a d20, please?
Sure. Is Jeremy here? I haven't heard him.
Yes.
Ah, there he is. How was the Royal
I'm
Rumble?
It was fun. The Women's Royal Rumble was fucking awesome. Rhea Ripley won it in an amazing way.
I'm
My
glad
girl
you got to
Asuka.
enjoy it.
Oh,
Good
I
for her.
watched that last night. It was really good.
Oh boy.
I accidentally closed it.
I'm really sad that I wasted my natural 20 on that.
Hopefully
No,
there'll be
story
more.
is
I
very
would have
important,
rolled low. I'm like, give me a 1.
Oh,
Well, I
don't
mean,
say
what's
that.
this
Now
look
your
like
next roll's gonna
from
be a
Rafal's
one.
perspective?
I-
Going into this combat with the thing that's been the source of this curse over this city for longer than he's been alive.
I mean, I'll be honest. Like, at this point, Rafal's recognizing that this is, like... This is what he's been looking for to end what's going on, and he's finally here. And the decision is, do you start swinging at these vats, or can I walk in this?
25 feet away, what do you do?
I know. So many things going through his mind. Like the things you have to do, right, to not just save the world, but to become king, right? And like he knows that like shit's going on with Nari. He let Kevin use the ring. Like the burden of leadership is coming down hard on Rafal right now, but like the end is right fucking there. And so I'm like so excited to get this started. But I think for Rafal, like this ship and everything, it's like the answer to all the questions we've been asking for the last 5 years. And so it's like everything's starting to make sense, and you really kind of like understand that this is the source of suffering in Misthaven. This is the curse right here, and it's time to undo it. Oh, so excited. Cape Billows.
Sweet. Jeremy, would you mind rolling into initiative for me? Delamar. The camera zooms into the corpse of this crash-landed Neothalid on the shore of this beautifully pristine but very alien skyline beach, where where the camera continues to fly into one of these open holes about the massive shell of this titan that is lying dormant. And as it starts to writhe, as if breathing, as if a pulse is flowing through this creature, the camera zooms down from the top floor, scooping floor by floor on its way down. We see one of these mind flayer liches, garbed in the illusion of the form that it once was, as Callum's true sight sees through to the decayed, bony corpse lying concealed underneath this image, as this husk is letting out psychic blast after psychic blast, freezing and locking up some party members in place, and just racking the spells and concentration of other members. As half the party is engaged up on this top floor, the camera continues down as it lingers across this sphere of annihilation, very meticulously adrift across all these hundreds of needle points, with purple lightning surging through every one of these needle-like daggers. Continuing to pan around the room to this tentacled monstrosity hanging down from the ceiling like a uvula, with many spined tentacles looming within close reach of itself. The camera continues down another floor, and we see these 4 shattered phylacteries, where these vats of humanoids, partially formed in various states of decomposition or recomposition, now lie shattered across the floor. One of the 4 on the floor with Nari and Thule is that of Queen Leosa herself, that Thule plunged her rapier through the throat just to ensure that she wasn't breathing before making her way to the descending stairwell. When Nari heard the Queen's voice speaking out to them, what a shame that this one's body would never come to fruition, coming from this very corpse that just had a rapier plucked through it. As the camera continues down to that last stairwell on the bottom floor of this colossus, inside we find Rafal as he is just surging down this flight of stairs to the bottom floor, where there are a number of emptied alcoves where 6 of these phylacteries remain present, with this faint pink glow about them, this milky red liquid concealing whatever humanoid forms are floating inside, as these undulating bubbles continue to roil as all sorts of wires and tubings drift around and into the walls of the interior of this colossus that you guys are surrounded by. On the north end of this room lies a large pool of this viscous pinkish purple fluid. It almost glimmers even in this lightless room like tar. As Rafal begins to make his way down, he sees just the surface of this enormous brain poking out from above the shore. Rafal, with initiative count at 22, what would you like to do?
Rafal's going to duck back behind the wall, out of line of sight of the brain thing. And he's going to take a deep breath, and then he's going to cast haste on himself.
All right.
Does it resolve?
It does appear to.
All right. Next thing, I'm going. Rafal uses his bonus action to harness divine power to burn his channel divinity to regain a 3rd level spell slot.
Nice.
Because if we crit, we using it. And then Rafal's gonna go Super Saiyan and rush out here. So he's gonna rush up the steps of this thing, and then he's just gonna launch himself up into the air and bring his sword down into this
300 style. 300 style.
thing. I don't know where should I be standing, here or here?
Wherever you'd like. It's within reach. If you stand on the edge of the pool, or you can get into the pool with it. Actually, right there where you're at works perfect.
Okay.
Spacing wise.
All right, I get 1 attack from my hasted action, but we're gonna make it count. 21.
21 hits.
I'm gonna go ahead and how many spell slots do I have? I have 1, 2, 3.
I know you've got a 3rd level.
Yeah. I'm gonna save the smites for when things get desperate. Okay, so that's gonna be my opening salvo. That is the end of Rafal's turn.
18 damage as your sword plunges into the flubber of this brain. It reacts in a very natural way as the whole muscle just starts to recoil from the impact, trying to pull away, as in your own mind you hear this psychic scream letting out. And as this scream echoes, everybody inside of this Titan hears this scream in their own minds. Those on the top floor watch as the Mind Flayer in front of them grips the side of his own head, as what, even on the illusion, it looks as though a blood vessel bursts as his eye just begins to bleed. And I'm going to need Callum, Agrimar, and Zara to all take 10 points of psychic damage.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh.
That's like a third of what she has left.
Yeah. Don't worry, we got this.
Okay.
You don't know. You don't.
Yeah, I don't even know what's going on up there.
Everything is fine. Everything's fine here, guys.
Everything is awesome.
All right.
Everything is
Hey, you guys are part of a team, okay?
Everything's cool.
Everyone hears this voice echoing in a language you do not speak, but it is strangely familiar to you. The same intonations you've heard from the mutterings of people talking in their dreams. These deep states, this deep speech finds itself seeping into the backs of your minds, and this voice, this command is being issued out. Awaken. Awaken the purifier. And for the outer brain,
I don't know what that means. I have a feeling things behind me are going to start bursting out of their containers. Tuli,
a
no!
tentacle is going to shoot up towards you, but a 17 is not going to cut it
No.
as it just bounces off the front of your shield. That is going to hit his go. Callum, is Ben here yet? Callum is going to lose.
He's here. No, he's here.
Oh.
He's here.
He is here.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes. Save us.
Hold on, really quick, Ryan. I'm gonna
Yes.
use my reaction for Glorious Defense.
All right.
So I don't need the bonus to the AC, but since the attack missed, I get to swing back.
All right.
Retributive strike.
Oh, that's low. 17.
17 hits.
Oh, fucking right. Let's
Fleshy
go.
meat wad in front of you.
17 more, bitch! Oh no, I hope this doesn't
17
kill
more.
Zara.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
You're gonna kill Kevin.
Seems as though slicing with your reaction didn't trigger anything.
Oh,
All right, sorry. Continue. I'm just
that was a
like I'm
legendary
using
act, wasn't
I am burning everything I have.
Callum is up, staring into the eyes through this illusion of this husk of a mind flayer and corpse in front of him. This lich standing as the flames burn at his shoulders, having just paralyzed Zara and sent a very powerful psychic wave across the three of you. Your own illusory images, these mirror images, dance around you, off this faint distraction and potentially other targets for him to swing at. What would you like to do?
Okay. Someone's going to help me remember.
Oh, what's up, Ben?
If I'm standing right next to him and cast a spell, does that trigger an attack?
does not provoke.
And you are also not technically. You can
get out of melee if you want to.
Yeah, you're whichever one
You
want to be.
ranged right now, or you can step forward to be within 5 feet if you'd like, because the stairwells on maps are terrible.
Okay. Then, in that case,
You're 7.5 feet away.
Yeah.
I want to cast Ice Storm from the Staff of the Magi in a cylinder,
All right.
like right on top of him,
Never would have
but
guessed
not
that
on
one.
us.
All right.
See, that's why I was like, yeah, I don't know
What
to do.
radius?
What do we do for Callum? Oh,
It is 20-foot radius, it looks like.
Oh, can you even put that in the space we're in, Ben?
I mean, somebody can just, like, take the arc and, like, shove it back against the wall, and
Back against the wall, Callum and
No, we would
Agrimar
still
will
get hit.
Still be in the edge.
We're at 20 feet.
right, no, but it's okay. Let me read this specific statement. A hail of rock-hard ice pounds to the ground in a 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder, centered on a point within range. So
Right, the closest point, we're within 20 feet.
even if I center it there, you're saying we're within range.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay with you making range, like the radius of a spell smaller, like, because mechanically that should be okay, I think, because that's
It
only in
really
your spell,
should
really.
have like
if
a
you do
minimum and a maximum. Like
angle with thunder, I'm okay with. Callum's a super fucking smart arcane savant. He can do this. Yeah, no problem.
casting
It's
I
trying
don't
to
know
get through a
what kind of
freaking
save
legendary staff.
Yeah, I was just gonna say
You should be able to mold a spell or two, right?
the amount of magical capability that Callum has.
It's a DC 18 Dex save.
DC 18 dex save.
It's pretty high. It's pretty fucking high.
So a 12 is not going to cut it.
So he's going to take 17 cold damage and 2 bludgeoning damage.
Is he affected by the cold?
I'm hoping so.
Man, you rolled low.
Yeah, I really did.
Yeah.
He does appear to be resistant to the cold,
Damn undead.
but the bludgeoning all goes
Boo.
through.
Is Ice Storm a one and done, or is it like a persistent effect?
I believe it's one and done.
Okay, good.
That is not very much damage for a 4th level spell.
Well, it could have been 16 bludgeoning damage.
Well,
but
it's
instead it was 2.
it's AOE too. It's meant to
Yeah.
hit multiple things.
Well, yeah, if you 20-foot radius, that's a lot of people.
That's a
you can hit
lot.
without
Yeah,
no
that's
damage.
40 feet across. That's a lot.
That's a big area.
And is that ongoing or no?
No, it is not.
Okay.
Does it create any kind of terrain when it's finished?
Difficult terrain or something?
That's what I
Or
was.
is that like hailstorm?
I don't-
Hailstorm.
I
it
remember
does.
one spell
Hailstones
does it.
turn the storm's area of effect into difficult terrain till the end of your next turn.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
I thought I remembered that.
He's surrounded by
So-
difficult terrain.
So
Yes.
it's like an ice fireball with it's lower damage, but it's got some.
It makes it's
terrain
slippery.
control.
It's slippery after. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Anything else you'd like to do, Callum?
can I interpose myself between Zara and this creature?
If you want to walk on the ice, absolutely.
Hop over the lip.
Yeah, I mean, I've got my full movement, so I'll do that.
You also got like spider boots, so you could just like walk up the wall and then like cartoon it.
Less walls inside of this thing, and more fleshy organs.
All the better.
I
Would
don't
a
think
spider
Callum's
climb on
tried
them?
to work. You want to try?
Absolutely.
All right. Which wall you want to walk towards?
I'm just walking like straight past
No, I think-
Agrimar and in front of
The
Zara.
top
There's
of
not
the
a wall
stairs.
there. There's the stairs that go up, and then the floor that goes around. But there's not a wall on the
You just
stairwell.
walked up an esophagus, I guess.
So you're saying like the staircase doesn't have like a wall near the top? It's just a
No, it's like an open stair.
okay.
No railways. Very not OSHA approved.
You
Okay.
can walk up Agrimar and then hop down.
Then I'm just gonna like walk to there
Why it even has stairs if these guys technically levitate, I don't know. But
and then around there.
It's so they could swallow the dead bodies. That's why.
Just
It's an
because-
esophagus.
Just because they're able to levitate doesn't mean that they can't follow OSHA rules.
look where
They
the
will need in
handrails.
blood. They should know that.
Those aren't stairs. Those are ribbed muscles for contractions.
Also, any chance Ice Storm puts out flames,
Uh,
just in case.
It's
would
magical
like to-
flame, Ryan.
yeah, they're arcane. They're
Well, then damn
they're
it.
I have like 15 of them on my person.
No, I think
Wasn't it
I
just
have.
Alchemist Fire?
No, he's got ongoing fire from my searing smite. At the moment.
Ah,
Ice Storm
right.
doesn't say anything about dousing flames.
It is
Okay,
Alchemist
worth a shot.
It's cold fire.
Yeah.
After Callum, Zara, you still find your consciousness just paralyzed by whatever effect this thing had on you, and you are welcome to make a save at the end of your turn. But before that happens, there's another consciousness you feel compelling you to act as
All right.
a ring about your finger
Mm-hmm.
very much wants to get used again.
Okay. Against who?
Everything.
It doesn't care. That's the problem.
Freeze them all.
Oh no.
Can I
Like if you
enter
cast
into
a
a
spell
deal?
from the ring, you can certainly try.
What have I done?
Oh,
I am gonna
man.
have to
You got-
kill Zara, aren't I?
Don't
Nope,
worry, I have a
I will.
contingency plan. Okay. If I can probably aim it, right? Right? Yes. I'm not hearing anyone tell
Are
me
you
no?
asking the ring?
It depends which spell you're casting, dog.
Yeah, you know what? She's going to say, freeze the tentacle monster, and then we'll talk.
All right, so Agamar and Callum here, Zara telling them to freeze the tentacle monster, then you'll talk.
You know, Callum, that would have been a good idea, but we didn't know we were
No.
going to be going into this.
I also didn't have the spell slot for it.
I like how we
Sorry,
just
just-
stumbled into the end game.
Well, we did.
Sorry, make your decisions. I was giving you time.
Called arcane. What is arcane hand? Lannister lives in forest.
That's
and archipel-
Bigsby's hand, isn't it?
Bigby's hand.
Sorry, I'm trying. I didn't realize I could actually cast a spell, so I was not prepared for this.
Let's see, where's the ring? Oh, here we go. Okay. I can't believe I let you tune to this again. Alright.
Well, it was either this
Bigby's
or we
hand
die.
from-
So,
No
you
one
know.
wanted to listen to Agrimar.
You know
Well,
what?
no, everyone did. We were go. We. I.
And then
we
everyone
took a
went back
long
on their
rest.
word.
Everyone didn't want to take Agrimar. Rafal didn't want to take a long rest, and I'm like, you know what? If we don't take a long rest, then I want to attune to this ring. And you know what?
You're wily.
You could do flesh to ice.
Yeah, but
It doesn't
isn't
have flesh.
resistant to cold.
Oh, it doesn't have flesh. You're right.
It's undead.
Then just Bigby's hand it.
What can I do with Bigby's hand?
You can punch it.
can
It,
punch
it
it.
makes a hand made of like pure ice. It says, and then it deals bludgeoning damage instead of force damage, which it took the bludgeoning damage from Agrimar. So punch it.
fuck yeah. Then
It could be
Yeah,
an
there you
ice
go.
bear paw.
arcane hand, an icy hand.
So what's Zara picture this hand doing
Well,
to this thing as she's casting this?
That's a lot of
What?
damage.
That is a lot of damage.
I imagine that, it's a fist and it just sort of like crunches, made of ice, and it just steadily gets bigger and bigger right above the Illithid, whatever, and just comes down, and there are shards of
that's cool.
ice going everywhere, and it just like
Beautiful.
smashes. And that's what I want
All
to
right.
do.
Zara smash.
Ugh.
All right. Is that a
I think you have to roll an attack roll
Or
with
2K.
your spell casting thing, right?
Oh, I don't know how.
While you're looking that
Okay.
up, as a quick aside, has anyone watched the latest season 2 of Vox Machina?
Yeah.
Oh,
yes?
how cool is Grog and that sword? Oh my!
love it.
Oh
It's
my
amazing.
god! This just made me
what
think
do
of
I
it.
love Craven Edge.
Oh my god! This just made me think of it.
What do I
I
roll?
totally love that they kept the outhouse scene.
So
Me
for the
too.
clenched fist, it can strike with a +8 to hit.
Okay,
D20
so
plus
just
8.
D20
a
plus
D20.
8.
Please, 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 please. Fuck!
16's okay.
It's not great.
It's not okay enough.
Damn.
Oh, all that damage.
As
Like-
this clenched fist
I mean, it
slams
stays
down,
around. I
sending
think.
a cloud of ice up as it just keeps impacting and punching and punching and punching and Zara, can I get that? I think it was a charisma save. 1 second.
Do you have any inspirations?
No.
Constitution saving throw at the end of your turn.
16.
Pretty good.
Still
Pretty good.
paralyzed?
Is it good enough?
Not quite enough.
Oh,
Not quite enough.
Wait. So I'm still paralyzed?
You feel this
Yeah.
your own anger just freezing up inside of you. That hand just starts smashing into the ground harder and harder. And that frozen surface that it's pounding upon just begins to splinter as cracks start to ripple across the frozen fleshy surface that is the floor over there. Anything else you would like to do?
No, I don't have. Can I attempt? So I already rolled my Constitution was to get out of the
Actually, is your intelligence save any better? Because the Mind Blast is intelligence. The
it's a plus
paralyzing
7.
touch is constant.
yeah, that's better.
Yes, roll
Way
an
better.
intelligence saving throw.
15.
Almost.
Fuck!
Oh, you have. Oh no, you don't get anything from thief. That
One
gives you-
less.
Right?
I'm trying. Okay, wait. If I could say that I have fast hand,
How much fire damage do you do to him?
fire. Oh,
'Cause that
God,
takes-
Oh, that-
No,
Is
that's
that from me?
Agramar's fire.
That's me.
Never mind. I'm so used to
No.
Zara setting things on fire.
I did
No,
it once.
I did do. I did throw some arcane fire. Alchemist fire.
That's why I was thinking about it.
Oh, he's got 2 different sources of fire going on him right now.
Oh shoot! Looks like my roll 20. Start of each. So it's a 1d4 at the start of each of its turns.
All right.
Ha,
So,
rip. Still
All
Still
right.
gonna die.
So at the end of Zara's turn,
Gulp. Come at me. Come on. Use the legendary actions on me.
Just gonna AoE us to death.
I mean, they have to come at me. They can't just leave her fall down there.
the figure standing before you, a single palm emerges from this cloud of ice that is just billowing up from the impacts of this hand behind it. And as this palm pokes out through the rubble, a bolt of lightning surges out from it through Agramar and Zara.
Oh no.
Can I get
Oh, she
dexterity
automatically
saving
fails.
throws from the two of you?
That's bad. That's real
She
real
I
bad.
automatically
fails.
fail because I'm
Yeah.
paralyzed, right?
Yep.
Well, it was
Wait,
nice.
counterspell? That didn't
I would
sound
like
psionic to
counterspell.
me.
He does have his reaction back.
That didn't sound psionic to me.
Yep. Definitely counterspelling. I have a
And that's
fifth
just
level spell.
That's just a third level spell.
Just go low and
Oh.
roll. You got a high chance to roll.
If
you
it's
need to.
just a third level, then
Because he looks to just be using the one palm and not weaving anything more intricate, it doesn't look as though he's upcasting this one. Just going for a cheap shot with a legendary action.
He was just trying to take out Zara.
Oh my god.
Oh, Nari. What's happening with Nari?
She goes through another
Nari.
wall and disappears.
Oh no.
Wanted to go investigate the dead body that was just talking. And that is going to be Nari's turn. The gentleman in front of Zara, Callum, and Agrimar is now going to take his turn.
Oh no.
And he is going to just kind of throw both of his hands down, and immediately this cloud of debris just disperses away from him, sending some of the ice and particles about the floor just scattering loosely about. And as this clears his field of vision, his eyes lock with Callum's, drift over towards Zara, dance back around Agrimar, and then lock with Callum one more time. And he begins speaking this deep guttural sounds that don't sound anything like the deep speech, more closer to maybe abyssal, if you had to guess.
Oh no.
As he speaks this word of power, Callum, you see this shadowy figure loom over him, reaching with but two scissor-like fingers out towards you, almost reaching as if to pluck you away. Callum, power word kill is going to be cast upon you. A 9th level spell is going to immediately drop you to 0, killing you if you're less than 100 hit points. And that's what he's going to do with his action here. If the Lich kills Callum in this instant.
Oh, Agrimar, please tell me you have Revivify.
Oh, of course I do. I'm just trying.
Bullshit.
I just want to
Fuck
see
you.
if I've got any
Fuck
kind of reactions.
No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh fuck.
Zara's completely paralyzed for this. Oh my god. That's drama right there.
Oh my god.
Delamar, you've been doing your darndest to hold off the majority of these zombies. You made use of some powerful magics to kind of make yourself almost like a partial treant. You're not really sure what you were thinking, but you were thinking about shifting into a treant at the time, just with everything being as overwhelming as it was, not thinking about the fact that you can't turn into plants because you might not turn back, because sometimes their consciousness can be a little bit iffy. But this Whomping Willow just rooted itself into place under the courthouse and just started wailing away at these hordes of zombies for as long as it was able. And as your own sense of person started to wash back upon you, the pudding that you were just slamming these branches into had just started to dissipate into this gross jelly all around you. And as you came back into your humanoid size, Agni leapt up onto your shoulder, illuminating this large, open, now empty and silent cavern space. You investigate yourself around that large lake where the party was last spotted, making their way up that stairwell, and there's this black void completely blocking the way in front of you. It's so much more powerful than a shadow or like a darkness magic spell. Agni's light doesn't even penetrate into it, and the closer you get, you can almost feel this powerful vacuous suction pulling you towards it. But you know that's the way that the party went. How would you like to try and get around this stone corridor?
I'm going to hold my breath and walk through the portal.
Delamar, can I have a Constitution saving throw from you, please?
Do I have time to get a beer?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right back.
That 14.
14.
Not great.
You What is your first point of impact with the Sphere of Annihilation? An arm, a leg, a head?
No, it'd be an arm because I reached my hand out.
You reach your hand out, you feel the sensation of every single bone from the fingertip closest to the shoulder just shatter as your whole arm is just ripped with an immense force, yanking your whole body off of your footing in through this black hole, effectively. You feel universes just zipping by you in instants. You feel this impossible speed as your body is just being catapulted across the cosmos. And you feel this pinpoint of light, this storm swelling up somewhere nearby. And you feel the presence of this hurricane. And you focus upon it for a moment and you see the eye there in the middle. What would you like to do?
Try to focus more on that eye.
Focus in on that eye, and you almost feel your body changing its momentum and pivoting towards that opening. And as your body finds itself shooting through that eye of the storm, you blink your eyes and find yourself in another strange space. As the shadows around you just seem to collapse, as you feel the presence of two figures just zip by you. Some sort of law of equivalent exchange going on here as you and Agni land prone upon the floor of this soft, almost wet, fleshy feeling of an interior, almost like if you've ever seen the inside of a whale, that might be your best guesstimate. But judging from all the technology present here, it's like some sort of laboratory has been constructed inside of these walls. Looking about 30 feet away, you can see Thule. She's starting to make her way down the stairwell at the south end of this room.
Oh, snap. This is... Oh, one moment. A lot of
Wait,
new
where'd
information.
Nari and the Queen's corpse go? Wait a minute.
Equivalent exchange.
Oh, that's what that was. Oh, that's bad. That's really, really
So
bad.
No, that's actually
Who's
good
worth the
because
dead
Nari going on a
body?
rampage right now is not what I need.
Oh, that's true. There's blood all over the floor.
Yeah, get her away. Let her deal with bodies on somewhere else.
Oh my gosh. Ever since she became a vampire, it has been such a pain in my ass.
So
Since she
Delamar,
was
you find
raising the
yourself
dead, she's been a pain in the ass.
inside of this colossal creature with the glimpse of one of the people that you spotted in that hallway below whenever you had to defend off the hordes of zombies making their way down. There look to be a couple of stairwells that go up what looks to be a large, almost a closed esophagus at the southern end of the room, and two stairwells that descend down.
Ah,
What would you like to do?
how's my arm look? Is it gone?
Taking a look down at your arm, it has the bruised blues and purples of a very badly broken arm, but you're able to move it about and kind of push past the pain as if nothing on it were broken. It's a very weird feeling.
Okay. So I didn't lose it entirely. That's a plus.
Didn't take any damage, but you just got yanked through the cosmos. Yeeted.
Needed indeed. Delamar's gonna rush forward and look at Thule. What's going on? Where are we?
Oh, that's a little hard to explain. It's a living thing. Rafal and I are about to kill a brain down here. She kind of points down the stairs. I don't know where the rest are.
The brain of this creature?
She just shrugs.
Can I make a nature check on what I'm in this creature?
Sure.
Holy shit. That's a crit.
Let's go.
Oh,
You are
nice.
absolutely
Nice.
positive that the creature you find yourself inside of is not of your world. You have seen other fossils of ancient beings, but the nautiloid is like a very large mollusk, if you had to guess. Judging by what looks to be the interior of some sort of like a snail shell for these walls in some places, and just the sheer amount of mucus that seems to be secreting off of every surface in here.
Is it still alive?
It does still seem to be reacting to movements inside of it.
Where are the others? He's gonna call out to Thule.
I believe they're upstairs. But they haven't come down in a while, so I don't know how they're doing.
This can't be good. We need to find them, and we need to figure out a way out of this place and destroy this portal.
Is that where you came from? A portal? Where the hell did Nari go? Where's the queen fucking imposter?
Thule, there was a split second where you saw the shadow of a sphere of annihilation out of the corner of your eye, and as you turned to look, there was Delamar and Agni where Nari and the queen's body were at.
I don't know who Nari is.
Oh, he doesn't know who Nari is.
He does not know who Nari is.
She
Oh,
fought with us in the previous room. Can't
No,
killing zombies.
I know who Nari is, but Delamar don't.
weren't you in the? You were God that session. You were there. You saw it.
No, I was. In
He
the
was
back
fighting
dealing with them.
zombies at
Oh,
the
that's
back
right.
while you guys were all up front with Nari.
She never
killing
made it off the bank. That's
beholders.
right.
They never got introduced.
Damn.
It doesn't matter. She disappears a lot.
Cat vampire, obviously.
You can go up and find them, or you could come down here and fight this. I'm killing this thing.
Are Rafal and Agramar together?
No.
Typical. Let's get
Actually,
Rafal first.
atypical. We're always together.
A lot has changed in
Yeah.
all. It's been many
Did that
years.
Did that nature check take my action?
Nope, not for this one.
And then I will use my action to dash and go through this orifice portal door.
You start to step forward, and as you go to reach out towards it, this almost closed throat in front of you just balloons open and swallows you whole, closing behind you, and you find yourself out
Oh.
He just went out the esophagus. He's good.
He's just outside.
on the deck of this massive ship that looks to have been built on the top and inside of this colossal creature.
Can I make a perception check?
Sure thing. Looking around, the green sky floating above you and the strange alien planets in the skyline are all very foreign to you.
I want to go home. I do not like this. I'm gonna turn around and walk back the door I just came in.
Forward, and it once again just seems to swallow around you.
Okay, I got lost. Which way did they go?
She points down the stairs.
No. Are you looking for Agramar? Or Rafal? Rafal
Rafal
downstairs.
Oh, and the other one's upstairs.
Yeah. So these stairs go up to the next level, and then you have to take another flight up to get to where Agramar, Callum, and Zara are.
Okay.
So with another piece of movement, Delamar gets down to the ground floor.
And
say just within line of sight of Rafal, plunging his blade into this brain in front of him.
Dalamar! It's good to see you!
I'm gonna use a bonus action to command Agni to don't monkey spit at that thing.
All right.
Yeah.
And then that's my turn, so go to Agni. I have a hard time finding his spell sheet in D&D Beyond. I might have to do it this way.
Yeah, it's under your class features, I think.
Wildfire spirit.
Yeah. So you have to go to the features page and then go down, and then there should be a chart.
This is the downside of coming in at level 15. You're like, how
Yeah,
do I
you don't
play,
know where shit is.
How do I play my character? There's so many things here.
All the tabs.
It's not like you've been playing the rest of us have been playing our characters for the last I don't know 5 years.
All right, it's
Well,
my
split.
spell attack modifier.
We've been playing ours for 4 years.
I know. So long. Hey, that's a good attack.
24.
And it's
24
1d6
hits.
and a 1d8.
Oh, Agni, come on.
These?
Okay. Average roll between those two dice.
I'm not upset.
Nine
Damage is
damage?
damage.
As my monkey just spits
What
really
kind of
far.
damage is it?
Fire.
9-5. The sizzle starts to burn out a small section of the elder brain. Anything else Agni would like to do?
That is all Agni can do.
As this purplish pink, almost leathery tarp starts to envelop the top surface of this brain, just like an eyelid closing, it just folds over the top surface of this and just burrows down a couple of inches just beneath the surface of the water. This viscous fluid that you guys are, that Rafal is right next to. Agrimar.
All right. That was gross. Agrimar is going to look to Callum, seeing the life leave his eyes. He's not going to have any of it. But first, he grabs Zara by the shirt. And he says, if you want to spend the rest of your life with him, get your shit together. And then while holding Zara, he's going to reach out his offhand with a diamond in it and cast Revivify on Callum.
Nice.
And his eyes, if you've ever seen Kenichi, History's Strongest Disciple, all the masters, when they go into like their beast mode, the eyes go super white and like project beams of light. His eyes do that, and you see like a golden shimmer across his body as his whole body starts to glow, and then it condenses in his chest and then shoots out to his left arm into Callum's chest.
That puts him to 1.
1 hit point.
As life breathes back into Callum.
It ain't much, but he's not dead.
I will
Unless Agrimar just accidentally revivified a mirror image.
oh no.
Oh,
I made sure to grab body. I will though, as a bonus action, because I can't feed a potion to someone, right? As a bonus action, that's a full action to feed to someone else.
Full action.
action defeated someone else.
Yeah, I'll take a potion myself then. And Agrimar will move. Let's see. And then he will move into this guy's face.
Yeah, if Agrimar gets power word killed, we're in trouble.
What's that, Ryan?
Blocking his line of sight to Callum as you
That's what I'm
enter
doing.
into
Yep.
the rain.
I will roll 2d4 plus 2, and then that is Agrimar's turn.
All right. That too is up.
All right. how many feet to get down to the bottom of these stairs? Is it just 10 feet or is it 15?
10 gets you to there on the map.
That's 10
There's a
feet?
monkey and a Delamar in front of you. So it's going to take another 10 feet to get beyond them.
All right, so to here.
20 feet gets you in front of Delamar.
All right. And there's no brain thing. In the
It
pool.
dove down into the pool.
Big pool.
What are the tokens in the room with us? I'm sorry to interrupt.
Oh, those are
Oh,
vats containing
Phylacteries of the Lich people.
yeah, they're phylacteries.
oh yeah.
That have people
Truly's gonna
floating
start
in
smashing
blood.
these things.
All right. Roll to hit.
I find it better just to use cantrips actually. So I'm just gonna use thunderclap on it
There you
All
go.
right.
for 12 thunder
Okay.
damage.
12 thunder damage.
If you had a shatter, you can get like 2 in one go.
I don't really want to waste a
You
spell.
know,
No,
on a
save
shatter.
save those.
Smite.
Yeah, if I have to smite something.
Some damage. As you watch spidering cracks ripple across the front of this thing as your hand makes contact with it, with this thunderous boom that resonates throughout the entirety of this thing. Takes up to 300 feet away. So everybody hears blast go off from the basement.
And then
Anything you would like to do?
bonus action, I'm gonna bardically inspire Rafal.
Thank you.
All right.
And then that's Tuli's turn.
Right. Rafal.
Hello.
I'm just trying to think about how stupid Rafal's gonna be here.
I think at this point, stupid is our best plan.
As stupid does. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right,
If
Stupid is
it
stupid does.
helps, I
Gotta
think
say, Bubba.
I can
Rafal's.
control water. to
I
move
mean,
the water.
I'm gonna look forward to that.
You're a peerless athlete. Swim in that bitch.
I already used my
In your
tail
mind.
divinity. But
In my
Rafal's
mind.
gonna just jump in, and I mean, he's wearing full plate armor. He's sinking no matter what. Like
Sword first. Sink sword first.
exactly, sword
You
first.
would certainly think, as Rafal jumps into this almost thick surface, expecting to sink, he goes just a few inches beneath the surface and hits something that then begins to sink beneath him.
Did he jump on the brain?
Rafal, you make contact with something moving. You're standing on top of it.
Oh, you
he's
used
gonna-
a reaction.
he's just gonna
right?
You just
chop
can't
down.
see through the fluid.
I mean, he's just
Slice
gonna
away.
stab down at it. So I have disadvantage then because I can't see it.
For this part, yeah.
Yeah.
You have the high ground.
17.
Oh damn!
17 makes it as your blade plunges through this tougher hide than you remember the fleshy brain being, and it still rips a small tear across it.
All right.
For 18 damage.
18 damage. Second attack with disadvantage.
Oh god, it's a non-nucleonian fluid.
Oh my god! I got a 33.
31
and a
hits.
31. 26 damage.
Whoa,
Wait, did that
Rafal.
roll for the crit? It didn't. I just rolled really well. Okay, 26 damage. Third
Pretty good.
attack from being hasted. Oh, 26!
Ah,
What the?
26 hits as everybody feels this scream in the back of their mind one more time. As this Delamar, you feel this alien language scream out in agony as it feels like there are just too many loudspeakers cranked all the way up inside of your own skull.
Uh oh.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Agrimar, being up close with this lich, you see is once again his hand shoots up towards the skull as he seems to be wincing in pain. And Agrimar, Callum, and Zara are all going to take 4 points of psychic damage.
Oh, well, he's alive. Okay.
As does Big Day's hand.
Oh no,
That's fine.
Callum's bleeding out now. I'm gonna use my first level Divine Smite because I'm upset that I didn't get any of those natural 20s that I rolled.
Sure.
So it's, is the brain undead?
It is not.
Okay.
One less D8 to tink.
Yeah. So it's just the 2d8 then for a first level spell slot. 9 more. As Rafal's just like chopping down and down. And the last one, he just lets go that burst of divine energy into it.
And you feel that thing that slicing into just begin to surge around as it just begins to rise underneath you. You feel your whole body alert stands beneath you, larger than you might have been anticipating. As this figure,
Oh, there's the dragon!
limb at a time, finds itself latching onto the edges of this pool. As it stands itself up, this fluid just begins to wash across the sides of it as this skin flap pulls
Holy
across the top surface of the elder brain that seems to just be tentacled onto the back of this corpse of a dragon that has been slowly being healed and reformed inside as the elder brain is grappling hold of the corpse of this dragon and like a puppet grappling hold, making use of its own tentacles like muscle tendons through the corpse of this thing as it begins to animate the creature below it. As the elder brain dragon stands itself up of its movement, it's going to
fucking
lurch
cool.
its way forward. As it does so, it scoops up a large pool into its jaws and just begins to shoot it out from between its teeth in this large cone, showering the bottom floor with this pink fluid. Can I get Rafal, Delamar, Thule, and Agni to all roll me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Is there any way that I can ride it as it rises up?
I'll allow it.
So then would I be in the cone?
I'm going to say you're in the cone for this first one.
Okay, I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, you're right where the like that weird tentacle thing's coming out.
Oh,
of its
wow.
mouth.
I rolled
Right
a
where the
2.
mouth popped up.
I'm gonna use my
It's going
inspiration.
to make sure you're in the breath, if anything.
Yes,
Let's-
Rafal. We
it's
need
a
Rafal to save.
it's a D10. Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
Thule is a D10 at
Yes,
that level.
D10.
20.
Dirty 20.
All right,
That should be
dirty
that's-
20.
Isn't it like 23 for this asshole? Oh,
Don't-
that was with the
don't-
staff. That
don't
was with the
speak.
staff.
Don't
Don't
just don't
speak.
say anything.
I know what you're feeling.
So, Rafal, what was your total?
20.
20?
Mm-hmm. Oh no!
Don't
I
tell
rolled a
because it
2.
hurts.
I rolled a 2 plus 18.
Body down the floor is going to take 45 points of psychic damage. And as this fluid hits into your skin, whatever clothing or armor you find yourselves garbed in, you feel these odd vibrations all around it. As upon closer inspection, this fluid is just almost completely full of these tiny little tadpoles that all just begin writhing, and you can feel them start to burrow into your skin
Oh, that's nasty.
as these tadpoles leach into the 3 of you, 4 of you, including Agni.
Does Thule have to make any saves?
Yes, a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh,
Okay.
You have to
the
beat
breath of
a
an
20.
elder brain.
3 natural 20.
Thule's the only
Thule.
seeds against this
Wow.
tadpole brine breath.
Okay.
So I still take 45 damage.
You do not take damage.
Okay.
22
Damn.
points of psychic damage.
Okay,
Psychic
so
damage.
Rafal also only takes 22 because I have resistance
You are
to
able-
psychic.
excellent. Tuli, you're able to send this sort of air burst out from your form at the right moment as you feel this leeching, writhing of all these tadpoles in the fluid that just coated your body, and you wash yourself of it before they're
Chain
able
the
to burrow
20s.
into your skin. Looking around at everyone else, you think they might have been too slow to react.
This is our night, guys. This is our night. We got to do it.
Sorry, you said 22 damage, correct?
22 damage.
Okay.
Yes. How's Agni looking?
How much damage was it?
45
43,
psychic
45.
damage.
He is like at half.
Nice. Callum, can I get a death save from you, please?
Not good.
Callum starts to bleed out. Zara, paralyzed, standing beside Callum, you watch as again he is brought to the brink of death. One of you unable to do anything, your body unable to move, you are frozen, and that voice comes to you again. Freeze them. He's going to kill Callum. You can do something about it. What would you like to do?
Oh God.
Remember Agramar's words.
I know, and when Agramar grabbed Kevin, she was starting to kind of twitch a little in the eye, and it's just gotten worse. Like she saw Callum just briefly move, blink open a single breath, and then fall silent again. She's not doing too hot.
You still got the hand.
I still got the hand. I would like to smash.
You can command it as a bonus action.
Smash. Smash, smash, smash.
Who?
A
Tentacle monster.
d20 plus 8 to hit.
Come on. Now's your time.
It's not going to work. Fuck.
Have faith. Have faith.
Yes!
Yes! 25.
25 should do
25.
it.
25's gonna hit. Roll 4d8 force damage.
I'll do you one better. I have the thing.
Hey! 24?
Beautiful.
Oh.
That's good.
That's really good.
Damage is damage.
It's
Can it be sneak?
17 force damage.
It's not
Bludgeoning
finesse.
damage if you try and grab hold of it. You smash this hand into this tentacled monster, and breaking its attention on Callum as it turns to focus on the hand behind it. At the end of your turn, you can roll me another intelligence saving throw, please.
Come on, Zara.
10. No.
You're just unable to break the influence of this creature upon your mind. As you watch its eyes dart from the hand as it begins weaving an incantation of some sort. As it scoops up one of these large hands and launches it across the way, and that pebble smashes into a door.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Opening the door on the opposite side of the room.
Oh, God. No, I can't face two by myself.
Agramar, you watch as his gaze locks with the tank behind you and then sends a lightning bolt straight through you and into that tank. Can I get a dexterity saving
Yeah.
throw from you,
Yeah.
please?
Yeah, I got you.
I believe in you.
Where's my Rafal?
I'm fighting a
15.
dragon again.
15.
That's not too bad.
Nah, this I need to roll over 20 for this guy for everything.
Oh.
It's going to be 42 points of lightning damage as this purple bolt of energy surges through you and up into this phylactery on the north end of this chamber.
And it destroys it?
Oh, guys, get out
Oh,
of
he's
there.
trying to
Watch as the
activate
light
it.
seems to ripple and almost seem to power on something. As you hear all sorts of hissing.
Oh, get out of there,
But sorry,
guys.
unfortunately, you're frozen looking the wrong way round. And that is going to be his turn.
Oh, no.
Delamar.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Delamar is going to cast Flaming Sphere at a 4th level. And then I'm going to, as a bonus action, slam that sphere into said Durgan.
All right.
Bam. And then it needs saving throw.
DC 18, pretty
Dex
high.
saving throw. Yep.
All right. Dexterity save is 18 total. So it just meets it.
Okay, and I think he takes half.
Think so.
And it was 14 plus an extra d8 because of my
Fire damage.
Oh, so 17 halved.
8.
Eat fire! As the
And then-
flaming spear takes Delamar's concentration and blocks the path from this thing walking forward.
And I can't command Agni with the bonus action, so he's just gonna take a dodge.
All right.
Actually, and he's
Do you
going
get
to...
the first attack with that as part of your action?
the
Because I think on subsequent turns you can use your bonus action to move it.
Yeah, but it reads the creature that ends its turn.
Well,
So
no, I wasn't sure if, because there's a lot of spells like when you cast it, you get the first roll.
He has
of
to
the attack.
slam it into the creature to do the damage on his turn.
Gotcha.
also
Right.
it ignites any flammable objects, and it
Pretty
sheds
handy.
bright light.
The dragon is going to rear back as tentacles start lashing up at the figure latched onto it.
I'm sorry.
As
Um,
what's up?
I was gonna have Agni just run halfway up the stairs,
All right.
like 30 feet, because that's his movement.
All right. So Agni goes to the floor above.
That's my turn. Sorry.
Then the Elder Brain is going to lash at the creature closest to it with a bite, 2 claws, and 1 tentacle.
Sure.
A 27, a 19, a 28, and a 22 to hit.
I'm going to use my reaction to use a charge of the unicorn horn to give me +2 to AC. And so I will have a 29 AC, and those will all miss.
Block them all as this
Because I get
unicorn
2
horn
from
comes
being
out.
hasted.
Everyone feels another scream in their minds, but this one is more of a scream of just fury. With that, Agrimar is up.
All right.
I will always be grateful to Nari for giving this to me.
All right. Agrimar is going to use a healing word on Callum. Keep his ass alive. First level. It's the best I can do right now with what I got. Callum, you get +6. You get 9 hit points back.
I mean, he was one natural one away from dying, so
Exactly. Bonus action there. He kind of, instead of like he like kicks him. It's like, get up. Get Zara out of here. If you can get help, get help. I can't keep this up. And then he's going to turn around, grab his mace, and would Agrabah know if he gets a flanking bonus?
yeah.
with the
Does
hand?
Bigby's hand give advantage?
Do you try to flank with the hand?
Fuck yeah! I'm gonna come over here and split his attention.
Then swing with advantage.
Yes, let's
Yes!
go, Agramar.
And
Nice.
this asshole's undead, right?
That,
Yes, he is.
All right. Well, not a crit, but a 24.
If 24 is going to hit.
All right. So we got a lot of, I got a lot of dice with this cool mace I got.
let's go.
Oh, by the way, I didn't roll my damage for
Fire.
searing flame, so I'll add that too.
Roll it all.
Shoot, yeah,
alright.
I was supposed to roll for the beginning of his turns, right?
D4. 2 times.
All right. Bear with me.
Damage
It's
is
only
damage.
the second time I've ever used this. All right. That's going to be 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Tease?
And let's see, 10 and 19 points of radiant damage. And I believe, I do not know what did I cast that at? Shit. I think it's a D8. What was Searing Smite?
Doesn't it go away
Searing
after?
Smite's a D6.
Doesn't it go away after the first hit?
Until he makes a save. No,
What's his save?
at the end of his turn, he gets to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
So give me one of those, and I'll see if you get extra.
That's a
damage.
29.
Okay, no extra damage.
All
So, what did I say? 12 and then 19. So,
Yep.
what is that? 20, 31? 31
Pretty
points of damage?
good. Pretty good. Agramar smashes this lich right into the face, back up into the hand.
That's it. Action, bonus action, movement.
All right. At the end of your turn,
Gulp.
Hey, can it not? Like, can it just be good?
No,
It-
it's got to come
just
at me.
really-
It's
Can you
it's,
save from your paralysis,
It's
please?
so mad at
I'm
me
trying.
right now.
He's kind of having a mental breakdown right now.
Come on, dragon, come at me.
Agramar, as your hammer smashes into the face of this lich, it almost seems to chuckle a bit as this rune just starts to shine off from the inside of its skull as some sort of contingency spell has been triggered. And as this spell goes off, the room above just begins to fill with this green gas. And I need everybody up here to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, this is
God,
bad.
heaven's sakes.
Can a contingency spell be counterspelled?
16.
He's awake. He is awake. Is
Do
this
I
a
even
spell?
have
You got
a
your reaction back. You had
Yeah.
your turn
You
pass.
didn't use it last turn.
'Cause you kinda
I don't
Okay,
know.
so
I'm desperate.
is this something I could counterspell?
It's a 6th level spell, to a contingency spell.
Callum.
And
Okay.
you know that
Contingency
a
or
contingency
contagion?
spell contingency spell
Oh,
is
okay.
going off when you did damage. It's his layer action. It's legendary
Okay.
action going off, flavored as a contingency spell, but it means what he's casting is up to 5th level or lower. That's what Callum knows is being affected through the contingency spell. So you can risk casting at a lower level to potentially negate whatever he's casting at, or cast at a 6th level to just get rid of the contingency spell to avoid the trigger of whatever's about to happen.
So you can guarantee
Oh,
it.
the
What do
choice
you got?
is
A
yours.
+5 to your intelligence?
Yeah, I've got +5 to my intelligence.
So 11 or better on the die would
Three
Three
cancel it.
rough-looking party members.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, but I've got a 5th level spell slot, so I'm going to cast counterspell at 5th level.
All right.
I love the idea of Callum's eyes just come open. He's still laying on his back, and his middle finger just comes up, and he's like,
just a big
"No."
fuck you.
As this gaseous cloud of cloud kill goes off from inside of the skull of this lich, the cloud kill spell being cast at 5th level is effectively scooped back up by the concentration of Callum, who seems to funnel it right back into that rune and then break the rune.
Fuck yeah, Callum. Oh, yes, Ben.
That's our wizard.
With that, Thule's up.
Okay. Before she does anything, she's gonna shout to Rafal, "Do you want me to break these things, or do you want me to help you kick that thing's ass?"
Help me!
Huh?
Help me!
Robot.
Break? Smash?
Help!
Help
help,
you.
help,
Okay,
Help
cool.
me! Help!
Help me! Help!
Help me!
This guy is Sergeant Hops right now.
All right, so 5, 10. Oh, my roll 20 is not having a good time. So
Is my
here
am I still robot?
and then here.
No.
No, am I a robot?
No.
Don't
Okay.
Don't be right
I
next to
think it
that
just might have
sphere.
been the
Just for
volume
Nick's
of-
Oh,
one-word
shit.
response
Nick's
to Summer's
Help!
question.
Help me! Help!
Help me, help.
Help me!
Am
Help
I fine
me!
where I am by the
You can-
sphere?
You
Is
can
that
make it to
fine?
the left side of Rafal with your movement.
I mean,
Because I think
Yeah, it's a
within
5 foot
ending your
square.
turn within 5 feet of the fire.
Yeah, go to the
will
left side of
damage you.
Rafal. You got the movement.
Left
for it.
side?
Yep, they're right there.
Okay,
Perfect.
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and attack this thing
All right.
with my Dragon Bone Claw Rapier.
Oh!
All right.
17?
17 is just what you needed to hit.
Oh.
All right, and I would like to
smite its ass.
also, yeah, I'd like to Divine Smite at a third. Oh, nope, second level. Second level's the highest I got.
Excellent.
Do whatever you gotta do.
Yeah,
Is the dragon
I have to-
undead?
is it undead?
It is an elder brain controlling the body of a dragon. It's an aberration, technically.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay,
That's fair.
Does that get
and then
That's fair.
your divine smite doesn't do? It's just undead, right?
It's just undead.
Gotcha.
and then what?
Just extra
Second
for
level
undead.
is 2d8 or is it 3d8?
3d8, I think.
First
Yeah.
is 2, so it'd be 3.
So 14, 13, 27 damage.
Nice. It is writhing and recoiling, not liking the feeling of that.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and inspire Delamar.
All right.
Thank you.
And that's Thule's turn.
Afterfall is up.
Okay. Is this thing too large to be flanked? I'm guessing yes. Okay. Rafal is just gonna keep swinging away.
All right.
Chop out the brain.
20
20
to
hit.
hit. 23 damage.
Nice.
Second attack. 18.
With 17 is the
hits.
threshold, right? We know it's 17.
24 damage. Third
Come on,
attack.
Crit.
17.
17 just makes it.
Come on, Rafal. Don't go down,
16
go up.
more damage. And I'm going to use my... No, I'm going to save it. I'm going to save those
it for
spell
a good one.
slots.
Save it for a good one.
As you plunge your blade into the neck of this thing the third time round, it lets out another hollow scream out into the room. As these reverberations start to shake and ripple the walls around you, you can feel that this thing is starting to look a little bit bloodied. The impacts of its screams aren't nearly as powerful in the back of your own mind.
With my bonus action, I'm going to, I believe, hold on, let me check my items. Yeah, With my bonus action, I'm going to inspire Thule using the Lost Crown of Misthaven. And it's a D6 for me, Thule. But
Well, thank you.
Yep. And I could do that. How many times? 3 times? Yeah, 3 charges. Yeah. So Rafal's gonna say, "Let's take this thing down." And that's the end of Rafal's turn. Really glad I have my reaction back.
Split second, when Thule's attention is drawn to Rafal, a tentacle lashes out with a legendary action for a 31 to hit Thule.
Oh, that's
my.
really high.
Like the cutting words that. No, even with cutting words, I can't make that.
I mean,
That bring it down to 21.
but
yeah.
we could work together, because if you cutting words it and I glorious defense it,
Yeah. It would have to be a 10 though.
What's your glorious defense?
it adds +4. What's
Can
your
you do it?
AC?
My
Tentacle
AC's eight-
shoots out to Thule.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and
18?
use my reaction for cutting words. It only takes up 2.
6.
No,
Yeah, that's
I'm not going to do it.
The tentacle wraps around Thule's foot, grappling hold of her, and she's going to take 15 points of psychic damage and is grappled.
Yeah.
And is Callum.
Wow. The fact that it missed her fall is way statistically unlikely, even with a 29 AC. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, come on,
So,
Callum. Let's go.
Callum's gonna have to like stand up
Time to be a big damn hero.
and
All 4 images of Callum stand simultaneously.
Does he maintain concentration when he goes down?
It's not a concentration spell.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, mirror image just ticks for an hour.
Oh,
but
that's fucking
however long it
cool.
is.
I want to quickly look behind me. I don't know if I was awake or not when the lightning bolt thing happened. But let's just say as I'm standing up, I glance behind me. Do I see anything coming out of that stupid tube?
Would you like to perceive the tube or be faced towards the lich?
Okay, if it takes more than just a glance, then I'm not going to worry about it.
It'll be like an investigation to see what's
Don't
inside.
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, not going to
or
worry about that.
perception. Okay.
Okay. Honestly, about the only thing I can think of to do is just keep trying to damage this guy, because I don't know where I could dimension door us to get us anywhere more helpful.
All right.
I was hoping you had teleport or something.
Teleport's a 7th level spell. All my high level spells are gone.
Oh no!
So Callum is going to use the well, let's see.
Tell you what, Ben, because it might make a difference, join me in the outside for a second.
All right.
Ruh-roh.
Oh. He didn't maintain true sight when he went down, right?
While they're out there,
I think
can run
that's
a-
non-concentration as well.
Yeah. Mhm.
Is it
Can I run-
really?
I think so. I think it's the stuff he's been casting is non-concentration.
Yeah. What were you
Can
saying,
I-
Jeremy?
Can I run a plan by you guys real quick? Just
Yeah, you
like I'm not
can.
sure. if
Help
it
us!
works.
Help us, Jeremy, please.
So I have 3 things I've been thinking about. I don't know how hard it is to get Agni upstairs, but I can get Agni upstairs and cast spells through him as like Agni's perceiving them.
I mean, they're going to need your healing up there if you have any healing spells available.
I got this.
No, you do damage. You keep hitting
I
that
got you
thing
both, thank you
in
very
the
much.
face with your hammer.
But
I got healing word. I got bonus
I-
actions.
Plan B, which is also Plan Badass, is I rush forward, wild shape into a giant octopus. I think I can grapple this since it only counts as one size larger, and grapple it so Reval can get advantage. Because I think if we cut off the brain,
You'd have to restrain.
Do you
to get
have
damage. Just grapple
any-
is 0 speed?
Yeah, do you have any What's your highest level spell slot?
We need big spells.
Well, my highest level spell slot is 4th level.
I mean,
And
the
I have one
Illithid,
left.
he said it looks... I don't know how bad your guys' Illithid looks. He said the dragon is looking bloody.
The Lich is looking very rough. That the three of you are engaged with.
Okay, then I think, Jeremy, the answer is you should be spending your resources on the dragon or saving people's lives.
I think I can. We're gonna see if I can do both.
I believe in you, buddy. Oh, God. I'm so nervous.
So what's the play?
You know what I was just thinking about? Do you ever fulfill your paladin oath? Because I feel like this counts. Is this the most glorious thing that's ever happened?
Okay. So, given that Callum glanced and saw that, and this creature seems to be trying to activate it, like, how injured does this stupid thing look?
Like a good lightning bolt would put it out of commission.
Okay.
Come on, guys.
In that case,
Live, goddammit, and don't get frozen by Zara.
That's what I'm worried about right now.
Callum is going 5th level, Scorching Ray, 6 rays, 2d6 fire damage each.
All right.
Come on, baby.
AC is 17.
Crit. Come on.
Okay, so plus 12, 6
Five or
times.
better. 6
He's-
times.
He's going to throw a shield spell onto this to boost his AC up to a 22.
Oh, boy.
First one hits.
That's one hit. One miss. 2 hits.
Nice. 22.
3 hits.
Meets it,
Yes.
beats it. Yeah.
Beats it, beats it.
Yes.
3 is still good.
Miss.
4. Yes. Fuck him up,
That's-
Callum.
8d6 fire damage.
That's a fireball.
Yeah.
Not
That's a
resistant to fire.
At the end of the day, that's a fireball.
So that's 11, 17, 24.
That's what it looks like. 'Cause you definitely
Yeah.
did Lich.
Oh, that
Callum
was fucking
Has
amazing.
been like, he stared down this illithid and the spoken word just dropped him. And I just see him like collapsing down to the ground. He gets healed. He gets down again. He gets healed one more time. And he's like using the staff to lever himself up. He's using it to stand up with it. And he just looks at this thing and he says, "Not today." And points the staff at him. And these bolts of fire just go shooting at him.
Fucking right, Callum.
And then he
Lich goes down.
looks at Agrimar. And he turns around to Zara and says, "We're not done. It's coming."
After Callum, we got Zara.
Is Zara still paralyzed? Because it
I
died.
have not yet saved from it.
Oh, no.
It died, though. It
And your
died.
mind is feeling strangely connected to a much larger mental outlet than just the one source of this creature. Like it was channeling a greater psyche.
It's a hive mind, man.
And that's what's holding you back.
They all gotta go
Okay.
down.
Quick question.
If it was just this guy, you probably would have shaken him a few rounds ago. What's up?
Okay, so I know that Callum went in there. Can my hand go into there and attack the tube, or does Zara need to see the tube?
Well, what's to say? What are you telling the ring in your frozen state?
Oh no.
I guess protect Callum, protect everyone. It's that originally she said like kill the.
That sounds like it's
tentacle
perfect for what's called the interposing hand. The hand interposes itself between a creature you choose and the target until you give the hand command to move to stay between the two, providing half cover against the target. And the target can't move through the hand space if strength scores less than or equal to the hand strength, which is like 26.
Yeah.
So it effectively would like shield Callum if you want to try and do that.
Yes.
All right.
And I like
Then
as it
Go ahead.
moves, it's kind of like a crazy hand in Super Smash Brothers, except every 5 frames is missing, so it's kind of glitching, you know? And that's what it does. And I'm going to roll an intelligence saving throw, right?
Come on, get it. +7.
Yes, please.
You can do it.
Oh God, what is going
dude.
on?
It's just those saves. You're
Not
killing
meant
it
to be,
everywhere else.
apparently.
Remember last time when I had to roll intelligence saving throws? I was only able to do it at the very end. I can't roll saves except Texas.
The dice are just letting her play out the fact she doesn't really want to no longer be, controlled.
She's literally frozen in place with this ring.
Yeah.
As Zara's just unable to break free of the psychic impulse of this overwhelming hive mind, just seizing control of all of her bodily functions.
Oh, cool.
A floor below, Agrimar, you might glimpse as that sphere of annihilation swells slightly as something steps
fun.
free from that purple lightning energy.
Is it
A
not?
shadowy figure, and it almost seems as though these shadowy tentacles are reaching out, spreading out from this thing's body.
Oh, did Amanda get
Reaching.
home from work?
Nari.
As Nari emerges
Oh,
from
let's
another
go!
portal.
Nari! We need you.
Wait, is she good?
Is she good?
That's
Can
a
I roll
good
an insight
question.
check on the cat person?
Whose
that comes
team?
through the-
Whose team is she on?
We're gonna
On your
find
turn, you
out.
can absolutely. Nari, you are back inside of the body of the enormous giant space monster somewhere underground in Misthaven. There's the stairwell going up, the stairwell you just descended down from not too long ago, and it looks like there's a dead lich on the floor above.
Cool.
And there's Agrimar.
Okay. I'm going to go up specifically because I remember the last time I was here, I remember that there was things happening and they said that they needed our help upstairs. So I know like this layout, and I know that after we broke those things, we're planning on going upstairs. So I am going to continue up the stairs.
All right. 25 feet of movement gets you to the top of that stairwell.
And what do I see?
On this top floor, it looks as though the party has recently disposed of one of these liches and are in the midst of reflanking and moving towards this open door where you can see this large hand made of solid ice is just almost holding itself up like a wall in front of Callum, blocking that whole opposite wall from your line of sight about whatever else is in that room. You can see Zara is also there, but she doesn't seem to react to seeing you.
She's looking
There's
map south.
looks to be a hailstorm at the top of the stairwell that would be difficult terrain inside of this blue rectangle. And there's
That
Agrimar.
turns over, right?
Yeah, the hailstorm,
just
the
the one
hailstones have dissolved.
Yeah, it's a one turn.
It's wet up here. More wet than usual.
Oh, it's running water. Watch out.
Yet another OSHA violation.
You wish there were handrails.
Write it down on your clipboard.
This place is gonna fucking
Put it in their
fail.
box of complaints.
They didn't put the kitty litter on it.
Okay, so to go north, do I have to go around or can I just go north?
Go around.
Okay. Can I go to the left or the right and diagonal?
Sure.
Okay. Like
Not
right
the
here?
diagonal, but yes. And no.
Right here. Okay. So then that's 30. Okay, diagonally. Okay.
Oh my
So
roll.
then
30 gets you to there.
30, and then I'm going to use my feline agility to go all the way around. I want to get up right up on the hand.
Cat powers can get you there.
Cat powers.
That was
And go
weird.
right
My
next to
roll
the hand.
20 just crashed.
Ruh-roh.
Mm,
Too much epicness in this
Nari.
combat?
must be.
And just here
crashed
on
on me
this
too.
top floor, you're just smelling all of those beautiful smells from combat and the flowing of fresh blood littering the floor here. And you're looking up, you can see Callum's pretty badly injured.
Oh,
Yeah, there's
there look
about
to be some
3 liters of blood
life-threatening
over on this side.
injuries. And Zara looks helpless.
You should just
As
you should
there's an-
remember though that Callum doesn't actually look bloodied. He just looks drained.
as there's an audible cracking sound, like a heavy impact of something upon a tank of glass.
Oh, God.
Delamar.
But wait, that's not my whole move.
You got 15
But
extra
wait,
feet if you
there's
wanna get to the
more.
other side of the hand.
Then
I
what do you
didn't get
wanna
any
do?
of my
Just not move.
actions. I want to do things.
You got 15 feet, move to the other side of the hand and go to town.
Yeah, can I attack? Can I attack the hand?
The hand is friendly.
Absolutely. Nari's not.
The hand is friendly?
Yeah, the hand belongs to Zara, technically.
Agrimar waits till you're mid-swing to tell you the hand's friendly.
She moved so fast, I couldn't contemplate it.
I thought you said it was blocking this whole area. So can I move through? I thought you meant it was like this ice wall that I couldn't pass. Can I
The
not?
hand is acting like a don't talk to the hand kind of shape, blocking Callum from the northern side of this room.
Can I get around it? Because I still
The
type like
hand
this.
is blocking that doorway from you walking through it.
I'm going to attack the hand then.
Oh,
Swing
no.
away.
No.
Okay. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. I'm
No,
not
that's
helping.
right.
Zara, your
Has
actions
an
have
AC of
consequences.
20.
I'm going to do my unarmed.
Zara, what's your maximum hit points, Zara?
My maximum HP is
106.
106.
All right.
21 to hit,
21 is going to hit.
and that'll be 6 damage.
6 damage.
Plus your shadow damage, right?
Yeah, I have to click the other button to get there. Which is going to be 2d10 for 7,
7 more.
and then I can heal back up to full now. Yay!
All right.
And does the hand look like it's cracking at all? Like, is that doing anything?
You chipped a little kind of couple of scratches on it. But it didn't do much. It seems a lot more hardy than you might have anticipated. It is very strong.
Okay, well then I'd like. Okay. Can I try climbing it?
Sure.
Okay, I want to try and climb over it then.
I'll say roll me an acrobatics check.
A 19.
19 is going to do it. If you'd like to reposition around the hand,
Yes, please.
as you do so, join me in the outside chat for a second.
Oh
No.
no.
Oh God, what's in there?
Amanda, come to Ryan's room.
Nothing.
I want to know what's in there.
This is just a shit show up here, guys.
We're fairly
Where-
healthy.
You're doing
I-
great.
We're
down there.
fairly
You're doing
healthy
awesome.
down here.
Yeah.
You don't realize every time you attack that the eye, we're like, oh god.
No, I don't
It's
know,
right
so
there.
I'm gonna keep going.
It's fine. I'll keep everyone alive
The,
up here.
the fact that I've
Back
been
on this.
able to maintain concentration on haste has been a blessing.
I finally got to revive someone from the dead.
You
and it was
finally did.
anticlimactic.
It took 5 years, but you finally got to revive
I finally
somebody.
revived someone.
And then he immediately passed.
And
But-
then immediately went down.
But he only died once. I
Oh.
knock on wood. Oh, I guess
man,
I should go get a drink. I'm gonna go get a drink while there's a lull.
Oh my goodness, guys.
Yeah, I'm also getting a drink.
I'm gonna turn into a giant octopus. I've decided.
Do you got any good stuff?
How is that not-
Juicy stuff? I don't know, juicy
So,
druid
Amanda,
stuff?
how fucked are we?
We've had better days.
I'm just
Okay.
glad she's on my
Oh,
side.
okay. Every day on this world has been a better day, so not too bad.
Okay, so that was my attack action. Oh shit.
Feline agility is not the bonus action, right? It's just
Correct.
free
No,
with-
that's just something I get.
Okay.
Offhand attack?
Well, I want to look at this. Where is it? I want to do my Hexblade's curse on the creature inside the tube.
All right.
Creature
Which gives
inside
me a +5 to damage rolls, and a 19 or a 20 is a crit.
All right. Just remember that skull is for your hex. For
Okay,
your hex mark.
I don't have my sticky notes or pens or anything. I'm so unprepared.
While you're looking for sticky notes and pens, we can move on to Delamar unless you got anything
yeah,
else.
because can I hold my action?
You already attacked.
You used your action.
You're right. You're right. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry.
All
That's
right. So while she's looking for sticky notes, meanwhile, on the base floor, Delamar,
They're right there.
what would you like to do?
Jeremy, you're muted.
Haha! So Delmar's gonna use his movement and
He's a sneaky
walk
druid.
God,
that
no.
20 feet, and then cast.
Also, the dragon did end its turn within 5 feet of this thing.
Oh ho
Is
ho!
that auto damage or is that a dex save?
That is a dex save for the damage.
For halvesies, right?
If
You're not going
it's-
to make that with a 5.
Oh!
I mean,
More-
That's
More
a dex.
damage.
That's a dex save.
and plus an extra D8.
Nice. That's respectable damage.
So 16. As I'm going to walk
baby,
up.
burn.
and cast Burning Hands at a 3rd level.
Oh my god.
It's
As
going-
you start to step up
Fire.
towards the dragon, as it's got Thule grappled hold in one tentacle, you start weaving the components for this burning hand spell, and you see another tentacle lash out at you with a 23 to hit Delamar
That hits.
for 16 points of psychic damage as it wraps around your leg and grapples you. But your spell can go off.
No, I'm
Oh,
gonna
yes.
save my reaction. The dragon goes next.
Yeah. Keep his movement at 0, Rafal. Do not let him move outside of that pit.
And
If he
then
gets
I
out, we're fucked.
will cast Burning Hands
All right.
plus an extra D8 as is tradition.
As is tradition.
He's known.
And then I will use my bonus action to slam the Burning Spear kind of like on top of the dragon, closer towards its back where the tentacles and stuff seem to be coming out of it.
Within burning range of Rafal. That's a
Uh,
30-20 on its dex save.
Okay, so that's
Halvesies. So 9 points.
9 fire.
Can you move it like around to where like the tongue thing is
wait,
on the
I think
picture?
I rolled that out. No, I rolled that at the 4th level. Plus 1d8. So that's 30.
15 damage, right? He saved.
Have.
Yeah.
All right.
Can you sphere like over here, or do you have enough movement to
Yeah.
do it over there?
I can do. I can put it there if you want to like put it Well, I want to put it like on top.
Rafal is on top of the guy right now.
I
Theater of the
see what
mind.
you're saying. Okay. Then let's put it like next to its
Surround him.
the right wing. And then I'm gonna have Agni move his 30 feet and try to keep going farther up to find Agrimar. As
All right.
Agni's going to look for his friend.
All right, feel free to move Agni. As the
Buddy.
at the end of Delamar's turn, as he
Does Agni
moves this. Go ahead.
is there like a floor in between the guys with this like creature in it?
Yeah.
There is, yes.
Guardian of the staircase.
The uvula.
Uvula
Oh.
dangling from the ceiling behind the stairwell.
I was confused. Is it more on the door side or is it like above
No, it's under.
the stairs?
It's underneath the stairs.
Under the stairs.
Under the
that-
stairs. Okay.
Yeah, lead up to where Agrimar.
I was getting confused
Agrimar-
because.
where the lich is right above where that creature is.
Okay, so the floor is between me and the uvula. Gotcha.
Yes.
Agni
Floor
is going to
freezing,
use his
trying to break.
action to dodge since I haven't given him any commands.
All right.
And that is Delamar's turn.
At the end of Delamar's turn, you feel this pulse of psychic energy shoot through the tentacle wrapped around your leg. You feel this foreign tongue speaking with your own words, and your own jaw starts to move without your brain telling it to, as you feel compelled to shatter the concentration on this spell. Targeting a creature it is grappling, the target's concentration on a spell it is cast or an ability it's maintaining ends, and the target takes 3d12 psychic damage.
Oh fuck!
You
Nice.
Can I-
Delamar, you take
There's
17
no
points
save.
of psychic damage, and you lose that flaming sphere.
No save?
do I get any bonus out of having Warcaster and having advantage on that?
I'm going to say no on this one.
All right. So how much damage
This
was
is
that?
just
17 points of psychic damage.
That's
this
fair.
I'm
is
at
just a fuck you for
69.
thinking.
I would do it
Nice.
too.
All right. Yeah. Flaming spears gone.
And on its
It did
turn,
work. It did work.
it is going to try and bite and claw at Thule
Ugh.
with a 23 and a 26 to hit Thule.
I think those both hit. I forget. Do I get a plus since I'm by Rafal, or is that just on saves?
Saves.
Yeah, it's just saves.
Yeah, those both hit.
Saves. Movement. That's going to be 21 points of piercing psychic damage on the bite, and then 9 points of slashing on the claw
30
for
total.
30 points total.
All right.
And then Delamar, you've got a claw coming your way, and Rafal, a tentacle is shooting up at you. Delamar, it's a 25 for 14 points of slashing damage. And Rafal, it's a 32 to hit for 14
Oh,
points of
God.
psychic damage.
32 is
And you're going to be grappled.
14 you said?
14 psychic.
Okay, so,
So
half
half
to
to
7.
7.
Do I
Rafal's
have to
the perfect one.
Okay, just don't roll a 1. All right, we're good.
Well, if he gets another one of those doohickeys, you're going to get fucked because then you're going to get lethargic.
Then I better fucking kill it.
You better fucking kill it,
It's
Rafal.
Akramar's go.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Chaos everywhere. Agrimar is going to walk by and kneel to Zara, put an arm on her shoulder, turn her towards Agrimar, and as he casts Lesser Restoration to remove the paralysis, he says, "Don't worry, we are all here. Nothing is going to happen to all of us. I will make sure of it." And stand back up. And that was an action. I don't got shit for a bonus action. And I'll move to the left side of, or sorry, the right side of Callum.
All right.
That's
You want
it.
to fill Nari in on anything?
Oh, Nari. Well, really, you were here for everything that I know about. Brain guy, dead. Great.
You did see her just swing at the hand.
The hand? Oh, The Hound is being controlled by Zora. Careful, it's a crazy evil entity within the ring that she has around her finger. And please don't go apeshit because you break the goo with the body in it. Thank you.
We might have bigger problems, Akramar.
I'm a bigger problem, Nari.
So should we break the tube?
Everything must die in this husk of a creature.
The Raffaffelganger's got to be around here somewhere.
Kill everything in a tube. That's
Kill
Akramar
everything
friend.
in a
I got nothing
tube.
else. Oh wait, no, I got
Really?
a bonus. I'm gonna healing potion myself again. So that's my turn.
All right.
That's why
Heal
we
up.
handed them out.
I needed him. Thank you. Thank you, Zoro.
Wait, what?
Is it only a bonus action to take a healing potion?
For yourself, action to heal someone else.
Oh, then I should have done that last turn.
Can we retroact?
Well, hopefully this six hit points will keep me alive.
Hopefully.
I'm so scared right now, man.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
the worst that could happen?
Lich comes back.
As
and-
we cut back to Thule, fighting an elder brain dragon, just a couple of floors below everyone else.
Would it take my action to try to be ungrappled?
Yes, it would. To try and break free from the grapple.
And that's just an athletics, right? Or is it a strength save?
It's
Athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, pff. I'm getting out of this. 22.
You
Well, I'm
drive free from the grip that it has on you as you see its attention focusing towards Rafal.
Okay. Bonus action. She is going to down a greater healing potion.
All right. Greater is
Four.
44 plus
4
4.
plus 4. 12.
Nice.
All right, and that's Thule's turn.
So got an action. Or no, sorry.
Yeah,
Acrobatics.
that was my action.
At the end of Thule's turn, there's a surge of energy that shoots up the tentacle wrapped around Rafal's leg.
fuck.
And Rafal, you break concentration on your spell and take 17 points of psychic damage.
Have to 8.
Have to 8 psychic damage.
All right, that's bad.
As a wave of lethargy washes over Rafal, costing him this turn. As another tentacle shoots towards Rafal as he's lethargized. For 31 to hit for 10 points of psychic damage.
All right, half to 5.
Callum is up.
Okay. First things first, if it's only a bonus action, Callum is going to take his superior healing potion.
Shotgun's a potion. Yes, 8d4 plus 8. Nice.
That was the first round where Rafal didn't hit him.
Okay. So, he calls out, "The nightmare walks. Be ready." And can he reach Zara?
Yeah.
All right. Then he's going to reach, and he's got this necklace around his neck that has a kind of a largish, oddly shaped gem, and he's never really made a big deal out of it. But he pulls it off, and he takes it and puts it against, like, Zara's forehead, and the gem shatters. And he destroys his transmuter stone to remove all curses, diseases, and poisons affecting a creature that you touch with the transmuter stone, and the creature also regains all of its hit points.
Nice.
Fucking amazing.
Whoa!
Zara, you feel this wave of just life surge through you. This transference of energy from this stone that Callum pulled out, this gemstone that he makes into arcane power and then infuses into your being. And for this breath of a second, you just feel your attunement to all of your items just wash for a moment. Would you like to maintain your attunement to all of your magical items?
Drop it,
particularly
Zara, drop
the
it.
cursed item.
Fucking drop it.
As the curse upon it is broken, you can choose
can't
to break
use
your
that-
attunement at this
Use
time.
that hand, and I still have the option. I'm going to keep it.
All right. Zara's back to full hit points.
Bless you, but now I'm not.
And then Callum steps sideways and stares at the creature inside the tank.
All right. Zara.
What's in there? I want to know. The people at home want to know.
How tall is this room?
About 15 feet.
Okay, Zara's going to climb 15 feet and take a 5-foot step to at least, kind of poke her head inside of the room.
The door is not 15 foot tall.
Oh, well, she's going to get as high as she can and peek her head in as she climbs up. So that
From
way
the
she
outside of the room or inside of the phylactery room?
outside. So she's going to remain in this room and peek inside, so that way she's able to see over this.
Relatively ground level.
Yes.
Okay. So you step 5 feet towards the door and peek inside, and you can see there's that interposing hand blocking line of sight between Callum and this tank.
Am I able to see the tank?
Do you want to move the hand?
Can I climb 5 feet up to kind of see over the hand? Because that's why I was
Hand
climbing.
is 10 feet wide and tall. It's a very large arcane
It's blocking the whole doorway.
crossed hand.
Okay. with
Basically,
that,
you have to go in the room if you want to see what's in that tank.
Either move the hand or go into the room.
I would like
That's
to.
what Nari had to do.
I would like to move the hand, but before I do, should we destroy the tank?
What would Zara do?
You're not listening to us for anything else, so do what you're going to
No, I don't.
do.
Should we destroy the tank? Because I'm going to move.
Do
the
what you
hand,
gonna do?
I'm going.
You do you.
Wait till you see what's in the tank and make the call.
Fuck yeah, she's going to get into
What
the
if
room.
it's friendship inside of the tank?
Oh yeah, maybe it is friendship, so she's in the room. What's going on?
Rachel, you're going to see what some of the other people have seen so far.
Oh no.
In that tank, smashing against the edge of it, slowly breaking their way free, a large figure looms,
I
clad
would
in
like...
armor, with a blade at their side.
Oh, I called it.
So it is currently smashing through, right?
Oh my
He's
god.
breaking his way through.
Okay,
Oh,
well, you know
no.
what? I'm going to punch it.
Oh, that's bad.
I'm going to punch it.
Punch away.
Okay,
Oh,
so...
that's
+8 to hit the
cool.
tank.
Oh, there it is.
That's
that your
fucking
dad?
cool. That's me. With
So
short
instead-
hair.
Oh, is
So-
this new art?
No, it's just the Raffle Ganger. It's not.
Oh.
So
It's
instead
changed so
of
many
it-
times.
So
So
instead
instead
of
of-
it actually punching, it's instead going to slide back like it's a wall, and it's going to slam right into that tank and hopefully into the Ganger.
Trying to clenched fist it or grasping hand it.
Clenched fisted.
All right. So roll me an attack roll.
Okay. 725?
25 is going to hit the tank.
Does it hit the thing inside the tank?
There's a tank in the way. Hard to hit the fish in the aquarium without going through the glass.
Yeah. I should have just imposing hand it.
You want to just imposing hand it?
Yeah, just imposing hand it.
All right. Who's it trying to save? Yourself, Callum, Nari, or Agrimar?
Callum.
All right. Hand moves out of the way, revealing line of sight for Agrimar to see a friendly face inside of that tank, just punching his way through the glass. The very distant look about his face. The Raffalganger. All right.
I don't like how many pieces of Extasis
And-
are in one room right now.
Yeah, it's a
Any
little
bonus
bit.
actions?
No, I think to move the hand is a bonus
Moving
action.
it. You're right. All right. With that, Nari is up.
Wait,
You mean you don't like all the pieces
wait.
in one room?
Can I hold an action?
What
Since
do
I
you want to
still have-
hold? What's the trigger?
When that thing gets out, Zara's going to fire a crossbow at it.
All right. Nari.
Okay. He hasn't broken out yet, right? He's still.
He's about to.
I guess I'm gonna break the rest of the way. Can I? Because I can only hold one thing, right? I can't hold like everything.
You can hold
Hold
your
your
attack
action.
action.
Yeah.
You
Can I
can
hold,
delay.
Can I delay until it opens?
You can hold your action till it opens, but it'll mean you won't get the third bonus action attack.
Yeah, that's what I don't want to lose out on. The glass looks like it's pretty cracked, though, right?
He's breaking through it this round.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and attack at him then.
All right.
I'm gonna go at the glass with my claws first. See how that goes.
23 hits.
3. And then the 6, but I also have him hex. That's an additional +5. Oh well, that's
You
just
have
the
him
glass.
hexed, not the glass.
That's the glass. Okay.
You do 6 points of slashing damage to the glass, and it shatters.
Okay.
I
Now I target him.
Now you target him.
Okay, I
He is
target
hexed.
him.
Drenching
gonna-
Nari in more blood.
I'm covered in blood. So 31
31 hits.
Nice.
for 12 plus the additional 5 because he's hexed. And
17 damage.
then because that's my hex weapon, I would like to attack him again for 28.
Nice.
28 hits.
For 8 and the additional 5 because he's hexed. Is that going to go twice? No, it's on every attack.
Another 13. Pretty good.
Seems
And
decent.
that's what I've got for now.
All right.
Since the Raffalganger is out, can Zara fire her bolt? Her
Absolutely.
crossbow? Alright. Is it within 5 feet of an enemy?
Nari just meleeed
No.
it, so yes.
Yes.
Okay, let's see if I can do this. My roll 20 just crashed.
Mine did that earlier.
Well, it's saying like I'm out of memory.
Just remember, Rachel. Remember.
There's too much going on in Ryan's game.
Well, while that is loading up, he is
Oh,
going
got it.
to
There it is.
26 hits.
Yes!
Sneak
Is it a
attack!
I'm not hearing a no.
Unless you don't want to. I mean, he's a friendly,
no, 21.
technically, right? That beautiful face.
Ah, well, that beautiful face is also very punchable.
As your bolt looses through, the crossbow sticks right out of his chest. And you can see he groans, but it also gives you the hint, Zara, that what the image you're actually looking at is some sort of an illusory projection over this figure, as the arrow doesn't seem to pierce through that armor, but the grimace glowering at you is all the same. As he rears up his greatsword and arcs it down towards Nari with his first attack.
Oh dear.
At least
Nari,
he's
that's
not a
an
paladin.
18, followed by a natural 20 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
So, on the 18 to hit, it's going to do 15 points of slashing, 22 points of radiant damage, and I need a wisdom saving throw.
Natural 20.
To succeed, no additional effects on that. And for the natural 20, you're going to take 24 points of slashing damage, 24 points of radiant damage, 5 points of necrotic, and you watch as where that crossbow bolt sunk into its chest, it just kind of gets pushed back out.
I
Slowly
am
healed up a little bit.
resistant to necrotic, so 2 points.
Yes,
And I'm sorry, that last part.
he heals up a little bit.
Okay, so when I take damage by him, takes reaction, and I to use an attack with a +7, and if I hit him, I get 1d10 for
I think I
each.
cut out for most of that. I
Oh,
heard whatever
Sorry,
he does
I'm-
damage to you.
I'm fighting back
All right.
because he hit me.
23 hits.
And then it's going to be 2d10 because I'm doing 2 charges.
Nice.
So there's 1 and 2, and
Let's
because they
go!
are an attack, that's still a +5 for my hex damage.
For another 10.
And it is
Okay, well
necrotic
done.
damage. I don't know if that matters. I don't know if he's undead.
You
or
watch
not.
as these shadows lash out from Nari, wrapping into the Raffaffelganger. And Nari, normally they're really quick to spring back, but they latch on there and they just grapple hold. And you find yourself grappled to the Raffaffelganger by these shadowy tentacles as the fragments of Ecdysis are collided
Oh dear.
and they begin to pull towards one another.
I knew this was gonna be bad.
As he steps forward, pulling Nari with him, and is going to slice with his greatsword for the third attack down at Zara. That's only going to be a 12 to hit, though, Zara.
It doesn't hit.
It
Live forever.
smashes down into the ground in front of you. And he
This
just
fool wish he
sneers.
could be me.
That Delamar is up.
I'll live forever, bitch.
There we go. Need to unmute first. Haha. Oh me.
It helps.
Delamar is going to use his last 4th level to cast Flaming Spear again.
All right.
That's a. Then I'm gonna use my bonus action to burst it into the dragon.
All right.
That's a 18 for the DC.
18. Oh, DC. Not going to make it with a 13.
That's 22 fire damage.
22 fire damage.
And then Agni is going to continue his trounce up the floors and try to get up to find where everyone else is.
All right. He's got enough movement to make it to there. He sees the party is still engaged up top, and he catches the occasional glimpse of Rafal up here as well, slicing and hacking into the party as these shadows are grappled around him and Nari both.
All right. And that's Delmar's turn.
At the end of your turn, a tentacle is going to shoot out towards you from the monster. A 27 to hit
Fuck.
for 10 points of psychic damage. And it's going to start its turn.
Oh boy.
Still not getting its breath back.
Good.
He's going to start.
I'm sorry. I forgot a D8 on that damage.
Also, make me a Constitution saving throw for concentration with an advantage. Wallcaster.
Why wouldn't I let me roll an advantage? Thank God I have advantage. 15.
Nice.
He also gets +4 if he's within 10 feet of her fall.
Nice. He's going to bite and claw at Rafal. It's a 31 and a 19 to hit.
The 19 misses.
The 31 to hit on the bite does 17 piercing, and what would have been 4 psychic have to 2 for 19 total damage.
Got it?
19 is going to miss. Second claw going out at Thule
Alrighty.
for a natural 20 to hit on that.
Yep,
Oh, no.
that'll do it.
Rolled very dog shit damage, though, for a total of 12 damage. 12
Oh,
slashing
I'm-
damage.
So happy for
Oh,
that.
you're
Thank
good.
you, Ryan.
And you're not currently grappled by it, right?
No, I'm not. I was
He's
about
going
to
to send his 4th attack with a tentacle coming your way.
With the...
The 19 to hit.
Oh,
I would like the cutting words that hit, actually.
All right.
Yeah, it misses.
Oh,
All right. You avoid taking more damage from the Elder Brain Dragon.
I really wish I wasn't lethargic right now.
Or grappled. That would be nice too.
This creature is going to, since it's already standing, it is just going to step over party members as it makes its way to the other side, carrying Rafal with it. And just corners them into this dead end with the pool behind them. Then we're going to go to Agrimar.
well, that's a lot of stuff. Man, there's some shit going on up here. I'm going to cast Bless at a 2nd level and target the 4 friendlies up here: Callum, Zara,
Rafal,
Nari,
right?
and Agrimar. My Rafal doesn't have the blood streaks anymore, or the bone armor, or the giant ass sword.
Oh, come on, guy.
So everyone gets Bless. You get a D4 on attack rolls and saving throws, which I think might be helpful up here.
Are
And
you included in that?
I
Or just the
am.
3 of them? All right.
I went 2nd level, so I can get all 4 of us up here.
Nice.
And Agrimar is actually going to take steps back and get some distance from this guy, but keeping him in line of sight, and drink his last potion. Everyone, try to fall back. And that will be Agrimar.
It might be a little complicated.
After
Oh,
Agrimar is
now you don't
Thule.
want to run away?
No.
I'm a little tied up at the moment.
Did you not hear the part about how her shadows are attached to the other piece of Exorcist?
Fragments of Ecdysis
Oh.
have
Oh,
collided.
no, that's...
They have
I didn't know that.
merged.
Okay, well, I'm going to keep my piece away from them. So I'm going to come in this room. Sorry, Nari.
What piece do you have?
I had the crown, buddy.
Oh, it's
That's
on
right in
you?
the box.
I
Oh,
have
I
it
forgot
on my
about
waist.
that.
I could not leave it out of my sight.
I forgot about that.
I'm keeping distance from whatever fuckery is going on.
Wait, so the
Here, it's
so
a
the
family
only
reunion.
piece of Exorcist that's missing from that room is the
It's
staff?
The staff.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
And the
Oh, the horn and the staff are not in that room,
Oh,
as
right.
far as we know.
Yeah, the horn. Oh god.
we don't know
All
where
right,
this
2d4 plus 2 for me.
We don't know where Nari's boyfriend is.
Oh, now you remember.
Sounds like Agramar's chugging another potion.
Yeah, for my bonus action, I get
Alright.
8 on that one.
That Thule is up.
Okay, so I have a kind of technical question.
What's up?
Even though he is grappled, can I flank this thing with Rafal? Since he's kind of in front of the dragon.
I'm gonna say this thing's too big for flanking
That's valid.
Mm-hmm.
because it's also large enough that medium-sized creatures don't impede its movement. So I'm gonna say that it doesn't find you nearly as threatening.
You don't threaten.
If you were large size,
You
if we
are
were both-
welcome to prove it wrong.
If we were both
Oh,
large size,
I'm going to.
Oh, show it the fear.
Okay, so bonus action, I'm going to cast Searing Smite.
Let's go.
Yes.
So let me go ahead and put my concentration on there for
Crit.
that.
Crit.
And then I'm going to go ahead and hit it with my Dragon Bone Claw Rapier.
Nice.
Damn it! No! Oh, I have inspiration.
It's a D6.
Go.
Yes!
Thule!
That's gonna do it.
All right,
30,
cool.
20 hits.
That's right. You look up
So-
and you see Rafal up there, and you're like,
It turns
Okay,
its
Billy.
back on you as you go to strike at it.
All right, so 13 from the rapier,
right.
plus
What level did you-
1d6.
What level?
I only
First level?
have first level. 1d6 from the Spearing Smite for 6.
and then if
And-
you have spell slots,
Yeah, I'm gonna Divine Smite at a first level as well for 2d8 radiant damage.
yup. Let's go.
For 8, so 14, 27 total damage to it.
Right. And it's
And it is
on
current-
fire and it
On
keeps
fire.
ticking on its turn.
Yes, and for Searing Smite, let me check that real quick.
I think that's what that second D6 is. For
My dog
continuous
is worried.
1d6 fire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it
Alright.
takes the
and
damage at the start of its turn.
turn, it'll take that damage and make a
Takes.
con save.
All right. As you ignite the Elder Brain Dragon, all things are getting hot.
It's getting hot in her.
Please keep on all your clothes.
Take out all your brains.
Okay.
Anything else you would like to do, Thule?
Nope, that's it.
All right, Rafal.
all right. I can't move because I'm
Dragon
grappled.
Rider.
But I could attack.
Actually, at the end of Thule's turn, a tentacle is going to shoot out towards her.
Dude.
For an 18 to hit,
Beats it.
for 14 points of psychic damage, and you are grappled.
Ouch. Oh, I need to roll a con save, huh?
Yes, please. Rafal.
Rafal's just gonna swing at this thing.
Gross.
No.
29 to hit
29 hits.
for 19 points of damage.
Gross.
Second attack. 26 to hit.
Come on,
26
Rafal.
hits.
I'm gonna divide smite. I'm gonna use my last first level spell slot. 8 more, so that's 31 on that one.
It's looking rough.
Oh my god. I have no more bonus actions available to me. I can't move. That is the end of Rafal's turn.
At the end of your turn, it's going to send a psychic surge up the tentacle attached to Delamar. Delamar, concentration is ripped from your spell, and you take 24 points of psychic damage.
Oh, it must only be able to do that if you're concentrating.
Ryan, I failed my con save, by the way, so it's not on fire.
That's why it didn't target you with that one. But good to know about the fire. As the fire fizzles out at the start of the Elder Brain Dragon's turn, it is going to start with a bite at Delamar for a 29 to hit for 32 points of damage total.
Delamar. Wait.
Did its turn move?
Let me.
Sorry,
I mean-
that was the Elder Brain ticking, not the Elder Brain Dragon.
Oh.
After a fall. It is Callum. it just gets the legendary action off.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was
Calamari,
like, wait a
you're
second.
fine. Ignore what I
Okay.
said.
Okay.
But you did
I'd
lose
like
the
to.
concentration, and that psychic damage did go.
Oh.
Nothing more than that.
Okay, that works.
Callum! Thank you, Lucas.
Okay.
You're welcome.
So, I'm confident Callum would actually know this, but for Zara to get her sneak attack damage, she needs either advantage, like to be flanking with someone, or to be hidden, right?
An
Or
ally,
within 5 feet.
Okay.
So Nari's got her.
Yep.
Okay. In that case, Callum is going to cast a spell. And he goes poof.
Callum's dead! All 4 of them!
Easy, Meepo.
Greater
He cast
invisibility.
disintegration on himself to
Yes.
get out.
Oh, be careful of the uvula.
And once he's invisible, he's going to get some distance.
All right.
And as a bonus action, he's going to drink another healing potion.
All right.
Oh, right. That's what I could have done with my bonus action. Fuck.
It's not like you're trying to wrangle a dragon or anything.
That's fair.
His cape is just billowing up there majestically.
Right now, I
I
don't
used
have
my
to
bonus
wrangle
action
it.
to billow the cave. Damn it!
It's holding.
Hold your
it-
hat up, or fall. Hold your hat up.
It's holding
Old
me in
habits.
place right now.
Just in case there's anyone drawing this.
I mean, if anyone drew this, I would. Oh my god, I would be so excited. Just the three of us down here fighting this thing. It would be epic as fuck.
That's Callum's turn.
All right. And he's invisible right now.
Yes,
All right.
Greater.
he is greaterly invisible.
Zara.
How many last boss battles do you think the people have split the party on?
Honestly,
want-
I'm not sure how we would have done this without it. Like, I think they would have just come
We
down
had
and
to
found us.
clear. Well, if we all would have went upstairs and all would have went downstairs,
Right.
it's all good. We would have been getting mind attacked the whole time.
Probably.
Has been forcing them to split up a whole lot of their cones.
Yeah. Fuck them
exactly.
up. Fuck them up, Zara. Whoa, what just happened?
That was a big long thing.
Oh, that was the arcane
Oh.
hand.
Okay, strength 26. Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to, with my bonus action, I want grasping hand. I want
All
to
right.
grapple this man. So I need a strength saving throw.
I think it's a strength check against this guy.
Yes.
Try and grapple it with the hand. So he's got a
Yes.
+8 to the hand strength. So D20
Yes.
+8.
Yes, it is a. I literally just saw it. It has a strength of 26 plus 8, and a dexterity of 10 plus 0.
He, the hand has advantage because it is grappling a medium creature.
Oh shoot.
Nice.
Anything helps.
So I roll a d20.
Roll 2 d20s at 8 to the highest one.
Okay.
Natural 20 for a 28.
I'm also going to need 4d6 plus the spellcasting modifier of the ring. We're just going to
Is
call
it-
it
this
another d6 because I don't know offhand.
It's
D6s,
also-
not d4s.
It's also an attack, so you get bless on it, technically. So, just in case if you need an extra 4, if it super Raffleganger.
So that's going to be 23.
She doesn't get extra damage on it.
No. I was saying for the grapple. If
You can't
If
beat a
he's-
natural 20, Lucas.
I don't know, Ryan. You've been rolling real hot tonight, rolling in the
Unless he
30s for
did something
something.
like a legendary resistance.
Can we not?
Burn
But
it.
he gets grappled by the hand
Yeah.
for 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's awesome.
Okay. Is Nari still? The shadows are still attached to him.
You've grabbed one side of the silly putty that is being like pulled apart, and like mozzarella cheese
Oh.
strands between them.
This is
They're
like the
slowly
symbiote
pulling
reaching
themselves
between.
together.
It's like the symbiote, right? It's like reaching
The
between
one
Venom and
creature
Peter
is
Parker.
trying to make itself whole again.
Okay. I think with that, because I still have an action, I'm going to get out of here. But before I do, I'm going to can't get that right there. There we go. I'm going to shoot at this guy, hit his head.
All right. As you are stepping away from him, you provoke an attack of opportunity.
Bonus action
Ah.
disengage.
Swing with his hungry blade.
Cunning action, bonus action, disengage.
I can't. I
She
used
used
my
the
bonus
bonus for the
action.
hand.
Oh, never mind that. Never mind that.
Yeah.
So that is going to be a 22 to hit Zara
Mm-hmm.
for 12 points of slashing, 24 points of radiant, and I need a wisdom save.
I'm going to evasion. Wait, no, wait.
Uncanny dodge for half the damage.
Uncanny dodge, sorry. You might have to wait a bit. Roll 20 is frozen on me.
So that'll be 18 damage plus the wisdom save.
Okay, wisdom save.
And you get a D4.
Hold on, it's thinking.
All right, so failing the save, the damage still gets
Roll the
halved
D4.
from your
Roll your D4.
reaction.
Oh, D4.
D4.
Shit.
16.
Failing the save, still making use of your reaction to uncanny dodge, you're going to have the damage to a total of 27, unless you're resistant to slashing, radiant, or psychic. And then you're going to have disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and no reactions until the end of your next turn.
Okay, not a big deal. I would still
So
like
your
to
next
fire
attack will not get the sneak attack damage on it.
Okay, that's fine.
And
Fine.
did you succeed on your concentration check to maintain the hand?
I need to what?
Constitution save. Should have been making these every time you're taking damage.
Plus 4 because she's next to her fall, right?
D4. Oh wait, that's more than half, right? At that point?
I got a 12.
Is
No, D4.
27.
Bless.
Half of 27 is 13. So, yes,
She got
with the bless, she gets it.
Nice.
Thank God.
Anything else you would like to do?
I would like to hit this man. Do we still get that? Can
I think so.
Hit.
Just no sneaky.
Yeah.
No,
Hit him with your
sneaky,
best
and
shot.
It's at disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Can it not be at disadvantage?
Just hit him.
Damn.
14 is not going to hit. As you watch the arrow just flies across the room and splinters across the front of this plate armor.
Well, he's grappled, so, there we go.
Right?
Can I
That
move
Nari's
him?
up.
No.
What's up?
Okay, dope. So I am going to try and claw at him. 22.
Does she get flanking from the hand?
That's a good question.
I missed the question.
Oh,
Flanking from the hand.
You do.
fuck yeah.
But
Oh, we'll go to 22.
I would say the advantage gets superseded or negated because of the fact that you're grappling each other as well.
Okay.
Well, grapple doesn't do anything
But if
but
it's
drop
your
your
clothing
speed to
that's-
0.
If it's your clothing that's
Oh,
grappling the target,
it's
it's going to
the-
make it difficult
yeah.
to swing.
That's
So I
fair.
would say disadvantage.
Yeah,
for
the
that
wraps
with the
that she's
advantage of the
swinging with
claws.
are attached to the
But
grapple.
the
It's a-
22 is going to hit.
It's an abnormal grapple.
It's weird.
This is also going to have the +5, but will I still be attacking him with
You're
the...
moving your hand closer to make this claw slash, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You touch your hand against this guy, and your hand, the claws sink into the flesh, but your hand doesn't pull back.
Oh
It doesn't take the
no.
full stretch of the attack, but your arm just begins to fuse into it.
Oh, into it.
Nari, you feel the tips of your fingertips burning, and like you're being pulled into his chest.
Your
where you
blood
made
is literally
contact.
a piece.
Nari,
Oh, no.
you start to smell the blood boiling in your skin as your hand makes contact with him.
Oh no! I didn't think this was gonna be good, but
Oh no. Oh god.
Anything else you would like to do?
well, so I'm assuming that means he's not gonna take damage from my shred skin charges, but
Do you mean his shred skin?
oh no!
Oh man,
Oh no!
he's the vessel, guys.
Okay, can I try? Because like that's one arm. My other
Cut
arm,
your
I know,
fucking
like,
hand
Sure.
off.
I know.
You got your
Cognar
offhand with a silver blade in it.
it! Cognar it!
Can I attempt to cut off? So I slashed at his arm, right?
You slashed at him. Wherever your hand made contact, you were being pulled into.
Can I try and chop that piece of him? So maybe chop my hand free-ish. Hopefully not cut my fingers, but you know.
With his plate armor, it's going to be a more difficult check. If he's got the fragment of ectasis on underneath that illusion of plate armor, it's going to be even more difficult.
Well, I want to slash at him one way or the other, and I'd like to try and get my hand free in the process.
Trying to free your hand or trying to slash at him? That's the choice you got to make.
I mean, either way, he has my blood now, so I'm pretty much fucked.
I'm starting to regret you coming back.
I'm sorry! Yeah, I'll try. I'm gonna cognar it. I'm gonna try and get my hand free, but like chop at the part that's still attached to him. So I'll get me and him in the process.
Oh, you're gonna lose your fingertips. Oh my god.
Alright, tries to stump it.
She's
I'll say roll me
literally
an
chopping
attack
her
roll.
claws off.
Not a successful hit. You can
Oh,
slice
yeah.
your hand off
Yeah.
28.
because that's a silver axe.
11 slashing.
Sounds pretty painful, Nari.
Yeah, so that's, it's not super good. But he takes the additional. Like, does he get any of the damage or just me?
If you're cutting your hand off, he doesn't take the damage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cut my fingertips that were fusing with him.
You're cutting your fingertips.
I don't know. Okay, so is my hand free?
It is very in pain, but you free your hand from the grapple as these shadows are clinging around the two of you. Your hand is freed. You still got one swing left with your axe.
Yeah, I want to aim for his
Go for the head.
head with it.
All right,
31,
There it is, Nari.
21 hits.
12,
Nice.
which will have an additional 5.
Hexblade. Yeah, the hex
Even
damage.
more damage.
And then do I get is the +4? Is it just attack rolls or is that damage rolls for the
Attack
plus?
rolls. The attack rolls, no damage.
Yeah, just to hit.
That's a hit on his head then. I got him on the head. Hit him once, guys.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
I can't step away from him, can I?
You've got each other grappled.
Speed is 0.
Cool beans. Nope, that's it.
As he takes the hungry blade and rears it back for one good slice to plunge into Nari. With a 21 to hit Nari
Yeah.
for 15 slashing, 20 radiant, and I need a wisdom saving
Oh
throw.
my god, that's so much damage.
Radiant's bad against Nari. Right?
Do something, guys.
16.
Plus a d4.
You're going to take,
20.
that's going to make the difference.
Woo!
That's going to make you succeed on the save instead.
Oh, thank God.
So but just the 35 points of damage on that first attack. As he swings
Okay.
again, the 24 to hit,
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
20 slashing and 24 radiant,
Oh fuck.
Oh, I'm down.
and third slice at the hand for 25 to hit the hand for 13 slashing and 10 radiant.
Oh,
The
no,
third
I
is
was,
2
I
death
was-
saves.
I was definitely down after.
The last one was on the hand, not Nari.
Okay, well, no, the first.
Oh,
two
sorry.
were 20.
First two were on Nari,
Yeah, no, that got me down.
because when Nari goes to 0,
I disappear.
she doesn't fall unconscious. She turns into a bloody vapor as the shadows just begin to pull Nari's misty, bloody form into that of the Raffaffelganger as the fragments of Ecdysis are merged together.
Oh no.
That's going to be his turn.
I'm so sorry, guys. I should have just
Delamar.
stayed gone. I wanted to play. I should have just stayed gone. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
I
No.
mean, we had fun. That's the thing. Like,
I mean, it's
I'm happy
dramatic
you're
as
here.
fuck.
I did trauma. I cognard it, and it wasn't enough.
Things are going bad up there. Really bad.
Delamar. The dragon has just blocked your route of escape. It has just severed your connection with that spell a second time, and you're not sure if you can take another lashing like that to your psyche. You can hear all sorts of screams and spells shooting off on distant floors above you somewhere. This dragon is staring you guys down. What would you like to do?
Delamar is gonna call out, "I'm the Avatar of the Flame, and you shall not bar my path." I'm gonna cast Burning Hands at a 3rd level.
Hell yeah, he does.
Yeah, I'm with you. This is just a
Save.
DPS race at this point. Oh, but it's its turn next. Oh.
Yeah.
It's a 19 on its save. For half damage,
Half of
That-
25.
12 fire damage. Its flames just singe and burn and just blacken. A large section is. Some of its tentacles just begin to. Like overcooked meat. They just burn and singe away, dropping the muscle like tissue from some of the limbs and appendages of this dragon. It is having a more difficult time maintaining its shape than it has thus far. It looks to be on its last legs.
Okay, guys.
Anything else you would like to do?
I will have Agni. Who's looking rough on the top floor in front of Agni?
You can't see Callum because he's invisible, so you can only see Zara and Agrimar, and of the two of them, Agrimar's worse.
Agni's worse than Agmar.
Agni's gonna throw a fire seed at the doppelganger.
All right, he needs line of sight for that, so he's got to step
Oh.
up next to Zara.
He's going to step up, throw it, flat, and miss, I'm pretty sure.
12 is not going to hit.
And then he's going to run over to Agrimar.
All right. As the Elder Brain Dragon is going to rear back with one bite going to Thule with a 21 to hit
That hits.
for 29 total damage.
Ouch.
One,
Where? How far away from Thule am I riding on the back of this thing?
I think that's like 15 feet.
Is it? Okay.
20 feet. I'm not even close.
Well, I thought he was like on top of
I
it.
am on top of it. That's why I was asking.
Like, are you on its back or its head?
I don't know.
Where do you envision Rafal?
Kind of like
Mounting this thing.
right there on the top back part of it.
Above the brain sac?
Yeah.
Well, I guess
So
it depends
roughly
how
in the middle?
tall it is.
Yeah, in the middle pretty much cuz that's the place to stand. Yeah.
So this thing's about 20 feet tall.
Okay, so no.
But with it lashing out for the bite attack specifically, I would say it drops itself low enough to put you within 15 feet of Thule.
No, I need to be within 10
For the
feet.
claws, oh, okay.
So that was 29 damage.
29 total damage, 19
Oh.
piercing, and 10 psychic,
God.
if it makes a difference.
That doesn't.
A claw attack shooting out at Delamar with a dirty 20 to hit.
That
for
hits.
12 point slashing. Another
slashing?
claw shooting 12 slashing.
Okay.
Another claw shoots onto its back and rips at the flesh there, raking up with a 34 to hit Rafal
Fuck.
for 14 points of slashing.
Yeah.
And another tentacle is going to shoot up towards Rafal with a 31 to hit for 13 points of psychic damage.
Yeah, that's going to hit. 13 psychic.
It is going 13 psychic, half to 6.
Half to 6. Okay, got it.
And it is going to just yank you to the other side, off of its back, down on the opposite side from your compatriots. So that you definitely can't give it any assistance with your auras. With that, Agrimar is up.
Well, can I use okay. I was kind of saving my reaction, but could I use my reaction for my Sentinel ability, which lets me make an attack against a target other than me
Absolutely.
when they make a melee attack against the attacking creature? Okay. So
Against the dragon you're riding on? Hell yeah.
Oh, Nick.
There it
yes,
is.
I would like to use my 3rd level spell slot to Divine Smite. Okay.
Oh.
I need to calm down for a second. Okay. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 8d8. Okay. So what is that? It's 23 and then 31 is 54 damage.
54 points of slashing, radiant, and holy damage cleaves into this thing, Rafal. All of your might. How do you want to do this?
So like as it's like as it's like using its tentacle to like pull Rafal down, he just like stabs his sword into it and then just goes down to the ground, just like willingly lets it like pull itself with my sword all the way through it, because once it started, he's just gonna keep going as he's blasting with that holy light. This thing just explodes from the inside with that radiant energy, and Rafal lands on his 2 feet, cape billowing on the like, just as this thing like falls to the ground behind, with him like on the other side of it. Oh, that was fucking
Billowing
awesome.
majestically.
Yes! Oh,
And with
that
that-
natural 20.
Agrimar, what would you like to do?
That was so epic. Nick,
That was fucking cool.
I'm
You're
so,
at 9 and you're at 17.
I'm infuriated right now. Shit, there's really not much I can do.
How fast can we
but one
get
cleric.
upstairs?
But one cleric. I can't think. So I need Rafael Ganger to roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom save.
I am out of spell slots. That was my last one.
That's a total of 11.
That's a fail.
Yes!
Hopefully this works. That's 3d12.
He's
negative.
gonna use the
tolling the
third
dead.
and final legendary resistance to succeed on this.
He takes no damage.
Ah,
Screw me sideways under a bridge.
oh my god,
All right,
Delamar's going to be able to finally tell us what's going on up there.
That's right. You guys got communication. let's see. You know what? I will do. That was a cantrip. I have a bonus action. I'm going to use a 5th level spell slot to do a mass healing word and heal Agrimar, Agni, Callum, and oh wait, hold on. Can I do
Nice.
Callum? Oh nope,
Be able
can't do
to see
Callum.
him, right?
I gotta see him. Sorry, Callum. But I will still do a mass healing word. That kind of sucks. Why can't he hear my words of healing? I see him in my heart. So that's that's good. 3d4 plus 6, and that'll be Agrimar's turn.
How much do we get back?
16.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I got a mechanical question, DM.
What's up?
If Nari was brought to 0 and her powers of vampirism were absorbed into the Raffalfganger, would she be a body on the floor?
She would not be, because when the vampires die, they turn into mist.
I wasn't sure because I wasn't sure which part of her got absorbed. Was it just the wraps or was it the blood as well?
It was Nari.
Fuck. All right.
Yeah.
She
so
gave into the vampire.
I tried.
you
I
guys
tried.
are you are
Nari
now
though.
facing down 4 pieces of ecstasis.
I got this.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah. Yep. We're good. Go to Thule.
Thule is up.
All right.
Dragon is slain.
Sweet. Bonus action. She's going to take a common healing potion. So 2d4 plus what, 2?
2.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing.
And then she is going to use 10 feet of movement for her action. Use all 15 points of lay on hands on Delamar.
Nice.
All right.
So Delamar gets 15 HP.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And then she's going to use remainder of her 30 feet of movement to go here to the bottom of the stairs. And she's got to look at the fall and it's like, let's go, let's go help them because I'm sure they'll need it.
Yeah, something's
about the
going on
tubes?
up there.
Let's get the hell out
Oh
of here.
shit! What about the tubes? Should we break them?
Probably.
Thule could stay down
tubes.
here and break them.
the tubes.
It would be a lot
Okay.
faster if we all did it together.
I don't think we could take more people coming out of those tubes though.
I mean, if we break them and they're not done forming yet, then it's fine. We'll have to fight them anyways, either way.
We should destroy them. Like,
Okay.
we don't want any chance this thing gets back up.
Yep.
Yeah.
No second lives.
All right, and then she'll end her turn at the bottom of the stairs.
All right. Rafal.
I mean, does Delamar say anything about what's going on upstairs?
Delamar would mention that Agrimar is upstairs and you're up there as well, Agni says. We really don't talk, we more so kind of see and feel, but there's like a short hair version of you up there.
The Raffalfganger. Rafal's gonna book it upstairs.
All right.
Don't forget to take your 15 HP, Jeremy.
Oh, thank you. Sorry about that.
No, you don't need that. Don't worry about that.
No. He does
Put it
have
back.
So I have, with a dash, I have 80 feet of movement. So it's 10 up the stairs, right?
Another 5 gets you between maps.
Okay, so that's 15 to there, then to there, or to there?
To there.
Okay. And then 20, 25, 30, 35 gets me to the next map. 40. And then I dash. 45. 50. 55. Where we need to go up. 60 gets me there. And
65 would get you line of sight.
right there.
Line of fight.
Rafal's gonna come rushing up. He's covered in blood and guts and everything, but he's gonna whip around, sword and shield in front of Agramar, and say, "Is everything all right?"
He killed Nari.
Following Agramar's gaze to the room opposite, inside of that doorway, constricted by this icy hand the size of some sort of a frost giant, you can see your own likeness, and poking out from the edges of this illusion are the growths of the shell of Ivory Will, the teeth that line the hungry blade peeking out beyond this illusion as the fragments of ectasis that this creature had are no longer contained within the expanding creature size. With no sight of Nari, you can see these shadows that followed all around Nari through every step of this facility now seem to swirl around at the base of the Rafaffelganger. The illusion seems to be coated in this fine red mist.
I don't have much left, but I have enough to fight. That's the end of my turn. Oh, wait.
Right.
I'm going to use my bonus action and drink a potion.
You also got 15 extra feet of movement if you want to get closer to the combat.
No, I want to stay next to you two.
The Rafaffelganger is going to take a slice into the hand, but I don't think a 19 is going to hit.
God, let me
Where did I
check.
put my list? It's on this character sheet.
Great. AC is 20.
So it
Ah.
just scrapes along the ice. Callum.
Yes. Yes. Ha ha ha.
Invisible
Alright.
Callum, save us.
Yep, Invisible
What
Callum.
the fuck? Roll 20?
You hear
Ryan's got too
Some
much stuff
words.
going on this map.
I mean, you guys are getting rid of it.
We've had more. If it can make it through the docks fight, it can make it through this.
Right.
That's true.
you hear familiar words and balls of fire come flying out.
Yes.
Goodness gracious.
5
great
of them.
balls of fire.
Five of them.
Minute meters?
I'm drinking a greater healing potion because that's what I have.
Oh.
Okay. So all of those are plus 12. So does a 17 hit?
17 misses.
These are attack rolls. You get D4s on each one of those, my friend.
Hashtag blessed.
Won't make a difference for a 17.
20.
His
Oh, so
AC
21.
is currently 23.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Then 2 hit.
You know what doesn't
9.
care about a high AC?
Magic missile.
Magic missile.
Yep.
Well, I figure with a plus 12, I had a pretty good chance.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's 9 fire damage.
9 fire damage. As multiple motes of flame are hurled across the space from an invisible caster. Some of them seem to singe and melt a little bit of the hand.
Oh,
Some of them go through and do some damage.
How much is the hand taking?
No, just flavor
Okay.
damage.
All right.
Good to see you, Callum. Not literally.
Yeah. And that's all Callum's going to do for now.
All right. Zara.
The hand would like to constrict, so crush this man.
All right.
And I believe that is a forceful hand, clenched fist, grasping hand. 2d6
Rough.
plus my spell casting modifier, which I don't know what it is.
Just roll another d6. We'll say that's the spellcasting modifier.
Okay, thank you.
Since I don't know what it is for a magic item.
9.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yes. Zara
Yeah, it's just your bonus action.
Yeah, that's just my bonus action. I mean, I
No
can't
big deal.
hide anymore, which is concerning. But
And your attacks
I
are at
would...
disadvantage,
Yeah.
which means no sneak attack.
Yep, I would like to hit this man again.
All right.
At disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
I already have it at disadvantage. 17.
17 is going to miss as another
Wait,
arrow
how-
just splinters off of one of these bones peeking out from his armor.
Zara's going to take 10 feet back. And she's going to look over at Rafal and go, nice to see you, Rafal. We are dealing with a lot of messes today.
Yeah. You should see what's going on downstairs.
I'd rather not.
It's kind of dealt with for right now, but there's still a lot of those phylacteries.
Oh, great. This one came out of that phylactery.
At the end of Zara's turn, Nari, can I have you roll me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Fucking take control of him, Nari, from the inside.
Do I still have a +4?
You're still blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
Ooh.
Is she still blessed?
Does that apply to unconscious creatures?
I'm holding the concentration on it, so if she's still around, I don't see why it wouldn't. That's you, DM. She's alive in
Is it a
somebody
line
else's
of
body.
sight
I
spell?
have a question. Can I use my inspiration? I've had it since I had a silver. You told me to get inspiration because I had silvered in my name of my battle axe. Can I use that and maybe try and get a nat 20 on this?
You could, but I'm going to say that's your first successful death save.
Oh, shit.
I'll go with that.
Ryan, it says, I bless 3 creatures within range whenever your target makes an attack roll or saving throw. Before the spell ends, the target can roll the die. It has nothing to do with them dying or anything otherwise.
Okay, I'm going to say it's not going to apply to this because it's
Okay.
for a reason, for story reasons.
Oh,
Because she's a vampire.
yeah.
She has no soul.
Vampire
Her soul
playing
is
a
damned.
dude disguised
Her
as another
soul.
We
dude.
have her,
In the
but
blood
don't
of
we
Thank you
have,
very much. Is in the room.
I thought if she died, she would go where to her grave dirt was, which is in the armory.
Normally, yeah. But whenever you're grappling hold of the other fragments of Ecdysis,
Yeah, there's some.
And
Oh,
you
funny
should pull
there's a lot
another
of
fragment
deep,
of Ecdysis,
That's
they
my
are
blood
drawn
also.
towards one another.
this is some deep magic shit.
Because my blood is the Titan and that's part of the Titan. So
This is bad.
soul.
Okay.
You watch at the start of the Raffleganger's turn as this red mist that's just coating him just seeps into his form like a sponge. And you watch some of the open wounds left behind by the party members just begin to seep themselves shut.
Okay, that's rude.
Vampirism.
As he takes 3 swift arcing slices at the hand that is grappled around him. With a 23, a 13, and a 21 to hit.
Anything above a 20 hits.
So 2 hits. First hit is going to do
Let me get my calculator out. Oof,
That's
that's
a
just
lot.
the first hit.
that's the first hit.
Okay, 57.
The second hit does 44 total.
Oh, it is at 13.
Damn, this thing could take a
As
lot
long
of
as they're still
punishment.
alive.
Damn.
What, the
That
hand?
is going to be his turn.
Oh, no, wait.
Delamar.
Yeah. Oh. It's really come in handy.
Really giving you a hand there.
I really gotta hand it to him.
Disgusting.
He's kicking my ass.
Zara has a brain aneurysm, dies instantly.
Ryan pretending like he
Delamar.
doesn't like puns.
Right.
It is Delamar's turn. And he
Nothing funny
is
about that.
going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Go to the top of the stairs. And then we're going to act to a monkey.
Like you do.
And then have 5, 10, or wait, 5, 10, 15, 20. So I know this is a meta question, but I don't want to like fuck up Amanda's character. Like, if I cast Burning Hands to Agni, will
Fuck
it
up
hurt Amanda?
Amanda's character.
Don't worry about my character. Do you?
Do you cast Burning Hands through Agni? You watched
Ag-
Amanda's character just get clouded into a mist. She just got Thanos snapped. Amanda
Okay.
has no character right now.
Agni's gonna run up, and so Burning Hands to Agni, he's just gonna run up and like do a little monkey screech, and as he's screaming, it intensifies until there's like a ball of like laser in his mouth as it just shoots out in this flame outwards as I cast Burning Hands.
Hot flame jets out.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Ooh, good
Nice.
damage. 22. 24.
24. Dex save, DC 18.
Only a 14 on his save.
That fails. That's 24 damage. Fire damage.
24 fire damage. All goes through the searing white hot flame of the avatar.
And so I'm casting the spell through Agni. I don't think that counts as Agni's action. So he's going to go ahead and just use his action to dodge. Yeah, let's dodge
Alright.
with him. Yeah, and that's my turn.
All right. Thule, the creature that you're stepping over
Oh, no.
begins to writhe somewhat as you watch that purple like tarp seem to fold away a little bit, revealing more folds of this pink fleshy
The brain's not
brain
dead.
It's
sack.
not dead. Oh, no.
I got it. I've got this. I believe in myself.
Shout at Delamar up the stairs. He can come help you.
I believe in you.
Oh, no.
Delmar is still here. He didn't go upstairs.
Yeah, he's like right there.
Yeah.
Right around the corner.
Next up is Agrimar.
Oh, no.
Oh man.
Wait, was
All
the
right.
brain just like
The dragon was
like
dead, but
MODOK?
It
In
took
a
control of
suit?
the brain. Or took control
Oh
of the brain.
no.
it was, yeah. Oh, no. I
Um,
left too soon.
And you fucking dipped.
Yeah, I'm all the way upstairs now.
What can I do to help? What can I do to
Hey.
help?
Ryan, I'm still within 120 feet of Agni, right?
Should be. Yeah.
Yeah,
vertically,
it took me 80 feet to get up there.
Okay, then cool. Then I'm all set. If I drop to 0, Agni can pop to me and res me instantly.
Oh, that's dope.
He doesn't want to do that though.
Well, it's he doesn't get a choice. I mean, I'll pick him
Remembers
back
that
up
one
again.
time you didn't buy him bananas at the market?
Bullshit! No, he's been a naughty boy. He fucking lit the tavern on fire.
See, and that was fun for him.
It's not about fun. It's about responsibilities. You can't just be a monkey your whole life. Agni.
Okay, Dad.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait. I gotta test some theories first before I run in there.
You guys
so
thought Rafal was the dad of the group. Turns out he's the mom, and Delamar's the dad.
Wisdom saving throw, please, for Raffalganger.
Wisdom save. That's only a 10.
Yes.
Rolling terribly.
No more of those legendary resistances?
Burned him. All right. 16 points of necrotic damage.
16 necrotic.
And I will use a bonus action to. No, I'll save it. That's Agrimar's turn. He's going to stay where he's at.
Oh God, Thule.
Oh no! I got
Agrimar,
something up my
all
sleeve.
the
Don't worry.
shadows underneath the Raffalganger is going to lash out at you and take a shadow strike.
Okay.
Or fucking hell, only a 10 to hit on that.
Oh,
Agrimar's
Shadow just bounces
brilliance.
off of you, but you think that this thing is adapting to the shadows that Nari was wielding as weapons.
Oh, can
Too
I
late.
do a knowledge check to see if it's turning undead?
Sure,
All right. What do you want? Arcana?
religion check.
Religion. Gotcha. All right. I've got that. Because I wanted to test some theories, but I want to see if he's showing similar signs to vampirism. Let's see. That's before 21.
His wounds seem to heal up similar to the way that Nari's does when exposed to particular types of damage. Perhaps being exposed to other types of damage could impede it, as it did for Nari's healing supplicants. But it does seem as though he is not so much turning undead, but becoming
Gotcha.
the
Unkillable.
Titan again. It's
Becoming unkillable.
reforming. All the pieces of the puzzle
Gotcha.
are coming back together.
Wait,
It's becoming
Did you
the
just
bigger
say-
whole again.
Titan?
Unkillable
this-
Titan.
Oh
yeah.
Story.
That's what the ship is.
Pieces of Exodus are.
Fragments of
and one's
Ecdysis were a Titan that got split up because they couldn't effectively kill it. So they stopped it from being able to put its pieces together. So you guys brought them all to the same room.
Not all of them.
There's a majority.
paid. Majority.
There's
Ugh.
two
But-
missing.
Thule, what would you like to do?
Possibly one. We don't know what that staff is that Callum's holding.
That could be
Okay.
the wizard staff.
So
Okay,
for her
focus.
action, I have a blue sapphire elemental gem. She's going to break that and therefore summon an
Alright.
air elemental,
Yeah, Thule.
which I believe goes directly after her.
Calm down.
And make sure I don't have any bonus actions. I don't think I do. I do have a bonus action, and that is a healing word. on
On the brain,
herself,
right?
on herself, because she's right there.
What? The brain's right there too.
So she gets 6 health back.
Think about the
Then-
spin-off, Thule and the brain.
Oops.
Thule and the brain.
Brain,
brain,
brain, brain.
The same thing we do every week, Thule. Try and take over the world.
And then the air elemental is going to go. And I can give him his health if you need me to.
Just got it.
And he is going to do his multi-attack.
All right.
So it makes 2
Good
slam
round.
attacks. So there's
Plus
1.
8 to hit.
Damn.
Ugh. That's a 12. That does not hit.
12 hits.
12
it
hits?
does?
This is a meaty, fleshy brain.
The brain
sack
is
sitting
the
in
brain
front
is
of you.
weak.
Oh, get
Okay.
it.
It lost its shell.
All right, cool. One more time. 18 for 10. Another 10.
Yeah, let's go, Air Elemental.
2 hits. The air
And that-
elemental sends this thing rippling.
You're fine, Amanda.
And I can take a step back, right? So I'm not like, oh no, I can't because it's the brain. That's Julie's turn.
All
We're
right.
happy you're here, Amanda.
Rafal.
Time to be a big damn hero. Rafal's gonna go fight this guy. Do I get advantage?
Yeah.
Whoops. I technically rolled that with disadvantage, but the 23 hits. Right?
23 is just what you needed to hit. But because you're in melee range, he is going to use his reaction to parry, adding 4 to his AC against 1 melee attack.
Okay.
So the first slice is going to miss.
Second attack. 24
24 hits.
for 21. Which includes radiant damage, just FYI.
If vampirism stops.
And bonus action chug a common healing potion. Nice for 9.
Excellent. 9 hit points back.
And then that's the end of
Night
Rafal's
then.
turn.
All right. At the end of Rafal's turn is the Elder Brain.
I can't wait for this.
It is going to focus in on the space that Thule is standing at. And Thule, I need your air elemental to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Can do.
Unless it's immune to charm effects.
Oh. It's not. Hold on, wait, let me check.
Yeah, I don't know that one offhand.
Yeah, no, it isn't. You said wisdom?
Wisdom, please.
Roll
All
high
right, it
elemental.
One of the few things it's not immune to.
11. It doesn't have a modifier.
So this creature is going to find itself dominated by the
Oh.
Elder Brain.
Oh no!
No.
That backfired so
really did.
hard.
And
Oh, this isn't good.
that
No.
is going to be the Elder Brain's turn. Callum is invisible. What? Now he's going to lose that
7
third level.
charges of wand magic missiles.
I thought he didn't have 7 left.
I don't know. That's what
Unless
he put
he's
in the
been
thing.
absorbing music,
I
the
don't
magic.
think he could do that.
You can with the staff of Magi.
Can't
To a
for the
wand?
staff, but the wand of magic
Oh, the
missiles. I think he
wand.
used some of those. Where is wand? Yeah, he's got 3 charges left on the wand.
And if he uses them all, it
Using the
breaks.
last charge, it might break.
I mean, if any
Do it.
time is to break your
I'd
wand,
say
it's
he's
right
willing
now.
to risk. If
I
somebody
mean,
wants
he
to roll
runs a
me,
magic shop.
I'll buy you a new one.
somebody wants to roll me 5d4 plus 5.
Amanda,
He's
roll
going to
it.
spend all
Yeah, Amanda.
3 of his magic missile charges. Also, Amanda, if you wouldn't mind eyeballing Callum's sheet for us in the meanwhile. Jaegering him for us. Just for a little
No pressure.
bit.
Don't worry.
That's
He's
how I
too
felt
far
at
for
the
you to
start
kill
when he's
him.
like, oh, by the way, we're going to be late. I'm like, but you're like the first one up in initiative. Oh, no. So Amanda, roll me 5d4 plus 5. It's a magic missile barrage that's getting launched at the Rafalganger. Oh, no, I can't edit his character sheet. 16, nice.
That's
I
Steve's.
have access to it, Ryan. What do you
Roll
want?
me a d20.
I think he just wants to keep track of
spend-
his spells.
Yeah, just use up the wand of magic missile charges.
Gotcha.
Unless she rolls a 1, then we don't have to worry about it. But she does.
All right, I got it.
All right, and so Callum remains invisible, keeping close enough to keep an eye on Zara. I'd say he likes where he's at right now. You good with that call, Amanda?
Sounds good. Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Unless it
Next
kills
up
him,
is-
then no.
Oh,
Not agree with this.
I'm looking at
And it was
D&D
Ryan's
Beyond,
idea.
Ryan, and he has 7 charges on Magic Missile on D&D Beyond.
The wand of magic missiles? I'm looking and seeing 4 of the charges are used.
But I just clicked on the item. Does he have multiple wands of Magic Missile that I don't know about?
That's
I'm refreshing
gangster.
right now to see if maybe he just.
That's a cool
He wiped
idea
his
for a
charges.
character. Just somebody who just like constantly is like pulling out wands of magic missile.
Because wasn't he using magic missile against the Death Tyrant?
I don't.
Maybe once or twice.
Did he? No, he used it with the staff. He used 5 charges with the staff to Magic Missile, I think.
Maybe he spent the charges from the wrong item. I don't know. Anyway, Zara,
All right.
Okay, I
So
have a few
what am I
questions.
tracking?
we're gonna say he spent the wand of magic missiles.
Okay. First me.
What is this man's armor made of?
A piece of
Bone,
exercise.
hide, shadows, a god.
Is it metal?
Does not appear.
No.
Well, the illusion appears to be. You know, if he's wearing the fragments of Ecdysis, it is definitely not.
Well, there goes my there goes my idea. I found rust monster's blood, so there. I would like to load up my crossbow.
You want to
with
launch some rust monster's blood at that sword?
Oh, it's also made of metal. Is it made of metal?
We don't know.
It sure as shit felt pretty dangerous to you.
Oh, but is it metal?
You
Do you
do
want
more
to investigate
damage
it,
with.
or you want to
with-
launch something at him?
Just hit the guy.
No, I'm gonna hit it with the light crossbow. Might as well.
Alright.
I'm gonna load up a silver weapon because why the hell not?
Sure.
I'm just rich like that. And wait, before I do, going back, I'm gonna hide
All right.
with advantage because I haven't moved, right? 25,
Nice.
and I get advantage on hitting him.
As long as he doesn't know you're there.
Yes.
I think you get the advantage as long as you don't move more than half your movement on the turn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she meant from stealth.
So
Does
I'm
he
gonna hit
know a
him
25?
with a silver arrow with advantage. Let me just. Yep. Okay.
Fire away. 22.
Wait. Hashtag blessed, right?
Hashtag blessed.
Yes.
Hashtag blast will make a difference.
Okay, well, D4.
Mm-hmm.
D4.
24 will hit.
Yes. Yes. And he's
He's
within
within 5 feet.
5
Up
feet
an
of
ally.
an enemy, and I'm sneaking.
So attack.
Woohoo!
38.
Nice. Another solid hit, just right into his lower rib cage. He
right.
recoils a bit from the impact, staggering a bit too long, which is good for you.
Yes. Yes.
As
the
he
hand is-
stands himself back up, a shadow strikes out from that same wound, loosing that crossbow bolt back towards you.
Oh.
Can I use my reaction to hit him?
Sure.
Oh
Is it
wait,
25 to hit Zara?
what's Zara's AC?
Not a lot.
I don't think you can beat 25.
Yeah, no, it's like an 18. It is an 18.
Okay.
You might as well just let it hit me.
Then oh no, I am, but I am gonna use my sentinel. I'm gonna use my sentinel attack to hit him because he attacked
Okay.
somebody, not me,
Cool.
and I get advantage because of the hand, right?
Yes.
And you wanted me. to destroy-
23.
23 is just what you needed to hit.
Yes.
So
20 more damage. 80 of it radiant.
And radiant. Woo.
nice. So Zara, you're going to take 9 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, not too bad.
And you watch those shadows siphon some of the life force from Zara and pump it back into the Raffaffelganger as another cleave arcs down, slicing and severing the shadow connection between the two of them. And some of this radiant charge is seemingly siphoned back up the tendril and pulled, and he just starts retching.
Rafal's gonna look at him and say, "Your fight's with me, bitch."
And
Anything else
Zara-
you'd like to do?
Yes. move 5 feet over there after giving him the bird. Like, fuck you, man.
All right.
Can't let me have this one thing.
At the end of your turn, he's going to slice with the hungry blade at Rafal.
Bring it on.
26 to hit.
I'm gonna use the unicorn horn. Oh, I used my reaction. Nope, it's gonna hit.
Ah.
It's going to be 23 points of slashing,
All right.
22 points of radiant, and I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oof.
Oh, I am resistant to radiant damage because of my bracers that I took off of Severus Devere.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, so how much was the slashing?
23 slashing, down to 11 radiant.
All right, and
The
then what
wisdom
was the
saving throw.
wisdom save? Okay. 29.
29.
You make it, no problem.
Is this a charm effect? Because I have advantage against those.
No.
Wait, was I supposed to roll
It's a side
Constitution
effect.
saving throw?
What?
Maintain concentration of the hand, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. When you take damage.
And you get
Plus
plus
a D4.
4.
Oh, D4 plus 4.
Oh, god damn it. Why am I not... I ran out of memory again.
It's crashed on me twice tonight.
Okay, I'm glad
I just keep losing Discord on occasion. Which is,
Okay,
you
I'm
know,
just,
just
going
the
to roll
whole
a
game.
D20?
All right.
You got it. That's
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're
that's
good.
21
No
at a
problem.
minimum.
Anything else you would like to do on your turn? No, it was at the end of your turn that he took a legendary
Yeah.
action.
Yep.
With that, Nari, can I get a Constitution saving throw from you, please?
Can... Yes!
Oh,
What does that mean? What does that mean?
I don't know.
Is that a natural
I don't
20?
know.
It was a natural 20.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
What does it
Yes,
mean?
she got it.
I
She
don't
crit.
know.
Ah!
Ah! Ah!
Ah.
It's like a 7-1, right?
Yeah.
Ah! Oh my god.
Had to make things interesting.
What happens? Plus, does she get the plus 4 from Rafal?
29.
Nari, your eyes flutter for a moment and you blink. Not exactly too sure. It's like you're wearing somebody else's contacts. It's a very blurry and red around you.
Is she controlling
You
the
sense this
revolver?
very primal hunger somewhere deep inside of your core, or something grandiose, far greater than you, and it needs to devour. As you feel yourself pushing back into consciousness, rising back from the grave just through sheer power of will, through the sheer need to see this through to the end. You open your eyes and you are staring down Rafal opposite you. What would you like to do?
oh,
I'm staring at Rafal.
You're staring at Rafal.
Long hair fall, right?
If I look around, do I see the Rafalganger?
Looking around. If you would want, you can use your action to make a perception check instead.
I don't know. I don't know what to do here.
Yeah, we're full.
Look at your hands.
Take your sword and stab yourself with it.
How do you kill a titan? With a titan.
That's so dark.
Can I like look down, kind of understand where I'm at? I'm
Looking down, you can
enemy.
see the shred skin wrappings just writhing about your incredibly ripped body. These bones of this colossal creature seem to strut out, like piercing through where you know your own skeletal structure to be, and these are not the bones of a tabaxi that you are seeing, scrapped by these scraps of the shred skin that are flittering about, as these teeth from the sword that you are gripping hold of causes you to sense this intense hunger drawing through and pinpointing on the palm of your hand. You can feel like every one of these teeth digging into the palm of your hand, siphoning your life force out through and into the hilt of this blade. It is drawing from you as much as you are drawing power from it. You need to make an attack with this blade, or it is going to draw the stamina from your person. What would you like to do? You
Can
are
I
wearing
throw-
many of the fragments of Ecdysis.
And they won't let me. Can I throw the sword?
You can try, but it feels as though it is
It's
embedded
pretty
into your
connected.
hand.
Yeah, okay. So
Tough-
yeah, I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try and stab myself, I guess.
Cut the other arm off or something. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna attack myself. I'm going to take because is it a two-handed sword or one-handed?
It's a great sword.
So two.
Two-handed.
It's gonna be really hard to hurt myself with it, but I feel like I could make it happen. So
There's
I'm
some
gonna
good arteries in the leg.
yeah, I'm gonna try and go for a limb. I'm gonna do my best to fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna try and cut off my arm or like kind of take. It's two-handed, but I'm gonna use my one arm and like raise it really, really high and try and like lop off a part of myself.
So it looks like this figure that you are inside of had a +8 to hit, and it's incredibly difficult. Like you're going to need above a 23 to slice through the armor to even attempt to sever that arm. Slicing with a
That's
great sword
very
at yourself
doable.
is going to be at disadvantage, so it's going to be tough, but possible. With your
Can I
natural
use
20, his
Or-
first 2 attacks this round can be made against himself at disadvantage.
Can I use inspiration to give myself either a regular attack instead of disadvantage?
Would you like the first or second attack to be the straight attack?
The first one.
All right.
Does Nari get blessed while she's in control?
You didn't bless the Raffalganger.
Ah, okay.
That's why he didn't get it.
Fair enough.
So roll a d20 +8, and then 2d20. The lower +8.
I'm so
So there's a D. Oh, that's a D8. I'm sorry, I clicked the wrong one.
Oh, you scared me.
Oh, that's worse. That's worse. So there's a D20 +8, and then you said a what?
2d20, and then the lower one +8.
So
No.
15.
I did not
So
roll very
Rafal,
well.
you watch as he hesitates. Something about his stance throws you off as he shifts his posture unexpectedly. Despite the grapple from the hand, despite being engaged, despite you just ripping a hole into his armor, something just changed about his posture, and then his blade jerked suddenly. Not towards you or towards anyone close to him, but like intentionally towards himself. The blade arcs down towards one of his legs as he steps back. It smashes off of the ground as he arcs up across his chest and says, sparks showering out towards you. In this split second of confusion, he's going to lash out towards you, Rafal. A desperate 24 to hit.
No, that misses.
It smashes off of your armor harmlessly. Delamar.
Yes. Took his turn, Nari.
That was helpful. He's doing like 40 damage a swing.
More than that.
Well,
Delamar
yeah, if you fail the wisdom.
is going to rush up to Tuli and grab her shoulder as he says, we must kill this thing. It is dark and evil. And he is going to cast Cure Wounds. He's at a 3rd level, so 2nd level slot
Nice.
with an extra D8 on top of that.
19.
So 19.
Nice. Thank you, thank you.
It's not nothing, especially now that you have to fight an air elemental.
Mm-hmm.
Hold your breath. You'll be all right.
Could be worse, could be
Eh.
water elemental, right, Lucas?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Bonus action, drink a severe healing potion, which is how much?
8d8 plus 8.
8.
Say a supreme?
Yeah, superior.
That's one of the big boys.
What was that? The one
There's
Agrimar gave
supreme
me?
and superior.
Oh, is superior 6d4 plus 6?
No, superior is 8d8 plus 8.
That's what I thought. It's 8d4.
One of
It's
them,
Or is
2,
it
4, and 8.
8d4?
They're d4.
I think it's the supreme where the plus is doubled.
Hmm.
One of them's weird.
Superior's
3 of them are all the
8d4
same number
plus
plus a number.
8.
I'm sorry.
8d4 plus 8.
Yeah.
It's I think it's the dice. It doesn't. So greater is what 44. So the superior is twice the size of the greater, which is kind of weird from the other ones.
But the supreme is the one that's 10d4
yeah,
plus
yeah,
20,
that one's crazy.
the number.
And that's my
yeah,
only
10,
healing pot.
10d4 plus 20.
Nice.
And that is yeah, that's my turn. I'm gonna have Agni actually
Agni
move.
doing anything?
Yeah, Agni's gonna run behind Agrimar.
All right. "35 feet of movement to get behind Agrimar. Agrimar! Flaming monkey circles around, taking cover behind you.
Agrimar reaches out a hand, and a bolt of searing radiant energy comes out from his hand as he casts Guiding Bolt against Ravelganger.
Guiding bolt.
All right.
Guiding Bolt. Oh, that was almost a crit, but that's a 27.
27 hits.
Hits a hit. And now I get
Yeah.
advantage.
Next attack
4
against him is at advantage, right?
Yep.
Yep. Really crap on the damage though. Let's see, that's 10 points of radiant damage.
Damage is damage, my friend.
And it's radiant.
Yeah, yeah. I can do this for a little bit. That's Agrimar's turn.
All right. At the end of Agrimar's turn, that hungry blade is going to lash towards Rafal again. Fucking only a 12 to hit, though, is not going to cut it.
Get wrecked.
Well, he has
Truly.
to roll a 17 or better to get you, right?
Yeah, I want a
That's pretty rough.
reaction because that was less than 10 or more than 10 lower than my AC.
Crit fail? What are we playing? Pathfinder 2e?
Okay. So I have a mechanical question.
What's up?
Can this brain be flanked?
Do you want to try?
It's only large size, so
Uh,
theoretically, yes.
Squishy blob on the floor.
Okay. So bonus action, she's going to use her channel divinity, divine trickery. So she and everything she's wearing becomes invisible,
All right.
and she's going to move her movement to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to flank with Delamar. And I'm going to try to hit it with my action.
All right.
And if I succeed, it gets an additional 1d8 radiant damage.
Nice.
Ben,
Oh,
we used
right.
3
Oh,
charges.
Advantage. Hold on. Let's see.
Also, yeah,
Yeah, 21.
21 hits.
So 21 for 13 plus an additional d8 for 8. And then I'm going to use my last first level spell slot to Divine Smite
Nice.
Fuck him up, Thule.
for another 2d8.
Mm-hmm. Roll high.
I sure hope so.
That's good.
14. So
Nice.
27, 35 damage.
Nice. 35 points of damage. Racks
And that's
this
it
brain.
for Thule's spells.
You and me both.
And from your attack, does that make you visible or does that last through the
It
round?
does make me
that ability?
visible.
Okay. So the air elemental, I'm going to have a roll a d20. Evens, it's going for Thule. Odds, it's going for Delamar.
That's how Ryan plays Magic, too.
Odds it's going for Delamar. The air elemental surges forwards with tenacity. And 2 slam attacks come at Delamar's way with a 10 and a 23 to hit.
10 will miss, 23 hits.
18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, my sweet, soft, supple body. Sorry, I was in magic mode. That was a
And it is going to
lot.
continue to force its way into your space and stop there. As you can feel the power of this vortex moving into your space, you feel your own body start to lighten ever so uncomfortably.
I'm sorry, how much was that?
18 bludgeoning. Big hit.
Aren't you a master of elements there, Druid Man?
Is it fire?
Fire elemental, no problem.
Wait, weren't you looking for for elemental spirits? There's one. Get it.
Julie summoned this one.
Yes.
After the air elemental, Rafal is up.
Okay. So swing in with advantage. 29.
29 hits.
14 points of damage. Swinging
Nice.
again. Natural 20.
Nice.
Natural 20 is
Yes.
gonna hit.
I have no more spell slots, so it's just 19 plus 14. That's good. That's a
23.
33.
33.
Is it dead?
Very good. It is looking incredibly rough. Like it's
Oh,
on its
what do we
last
do?
leg. As it staggers for a moment at the end of your blade, its eyes look up to you, and you don't see your own gaze, like you're used to seeing in a mirror. You see these feline, cat-like eyes, the pupils looking back at you.
Nari, I'm gonna
You
get
see
you
Nari's
out of
eyes.
there.
Anything else you would like to do?
Yeah, drink a potion. I have more of these common healing potions. I'm gonna drink them all.
Do it.
As you
7 more.
cork the potion, lifting your throat up, exposing you for a moment, there's a flash of a blade by your side as he goes and fumbles with a natural 1 on the hit. As something in his brain is just causing his swings to go wider than they're supposed to be.
Yeah, Rafal just pulls
Like-
up his shield.
He's
like it's a
not
training
swinging it as
exercise.
fast. It's like his movements are being slowed down.
I imagine that Nari is like Plankton and SpongeBob sitting there pulling the levers. It's all
Yanking the
fucking everything up.
levers as fast as you can. After that, Callum is going.
Oh, this guy
Does the
Brain
looks
not go?
really, really
Ah, yeah.
rough.
Oh, brain.
Yes, like he's on his last legs, and he's got Nari's eyes.
So what you're saying is I shouldn't lightning bolt him.
No, you should.
Entirely up to you, but his last 4 out of 5 swings have been like some of them towards himself, some of them wide misses of Rafal.
Okay, we'll do 3 charges from the wand.
All right,
Well, we
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 did
used-
spend 3 charges of the wand.
weren't sure because you had 7 on there, but before it looked like there was only
Earlier,
3.
the character sheet had 4 spent.
I realized I hadn't actually rolled to recharge the thing in like forever.
Gotcha. We weren't
Yeah,
sure if
it-
maybe you just used the magic missiles from the staff or something. But yeah, magic missile going off.
Yeah,
3
fuck them
charges
up,
will get
Callum.
you 5d4 plus 5.
Let's go. Dees.
Pummeling
control.
into the Rafaffle gang here. Callum, would you mind telling us how you want to do this?
Yes!
Nice.
Boys.
So, still invisible, standing over here in the corner, he sees Nari's eyes, and he targets each of these darts at like the joints of the armor that this thing is wearing, trying to basically like separate the armor from the wraps and everything else that it's been trying to like, you know, consume Nari. And each bolt hits in one of those spots and just erupts with light.
As piece after piece of this shell of ivory will is blasted apart from the form of Rafal, leaving these gaping wounds of this purplish flesh, this not human organ makeup on the inside, this very disturbing look inside of some sort of a doppelganger or mind flayer, some sort of strange aberration inside of the shell of the bones of this titan. As the Rafalganger falls. Callum, is there anything else you would like to do?
I hear like yells and such from downstairs.
I think Agni's pointed down at the stairwell a couple of times, jumping up and down.
Then I take off.
Oh yeah,
running
he has. He's doing
down
my
the
monkey
steps.
dance.
Very Apu.
I realized that went the wrong direction. I need to go down the stairs. So
Oh, good. It's just an extra 5 feet of movement to get you between the maps. But Callum starts running downstairs. Zara.
Okay, the hand is still there, so that's.
And is still gripping the corpse of Rafalganger.
Can the hand release it without using an action?
I think so. If you command it to do
Alright.
something else.
Okay, yes. I have a question. It has 60 feet of movement, and I'm wondering, can it grab Zara and move 60 feet?
Bigby's
Absolutely can.
hand.
You
Yes,
effectively fly on this thing.
It will grab Zara and go as far as 60 feet to go all the way downstairs, or at least
All
try
right.
to.
15 feet of movement gets it to the stairwell. 20. You get down 2 floors. That last stairwell is more narrow than the other ones. You might be able to go out through the butthole and in through the opening on that bottom floor, or you can maybe try to squeeze next round. But with just the hands movement, that's as far as it can.
Okay, I would like to use my own movement and go down the stairs.
All right.
Nice. Clever.
Thank you. I've got to use that ring somehow.
25 feet of movement gets you
Oh god.
Oh,
backing
damn.
up into Delamar on the stairwell, and you can see he is just being swarmed, like he's in the middle of a dust devil down here.
Okay.
Oh, this is the first time you're seeing down here.
Yeah,
You can
it's
see
like
all manner of phylacteries lining the walls. Some of them look to be broken and spilled into. There's the corpse of a fucking dragon down here with a giant ass brain on top of it. Tuli's on the other side of the brain, and there's a whirlwind attacking Delamar.
okay.
Just a few things.
Have you guys been busy down here? And as she says that, she's going
Always.
to loose a crossbow. Yeah. I think that was 29. Is that with it? Is that a sneak attack?
It's within 5 feet of a friend.
Yes.
Well, friend
Oh,
is a loose
Question:
term.
Is that
Ah,
a disadvantage?
Delamar, that new guy.
I'm everybody's
Delamar.
friend, you bastard.
Oh, I was talking about
I don't hate Delamar. I hate Tuli.
Good thing Delamar's there.
No, Delamar's cool with everybody. He's a cool guy.
He's
Is
the
but for-
reason that she gets the sneak attack off.
but
Zara
for
within
you-
5 feet of the air elemental?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
it'd be disadvantage on the ranged attacks. So no sneak attack.
If I were to move 5 feet to the side,
I mean, you could always move that attack to the brain.
There's a wall to the north and a phylactery.
No,
to the
if she's
south.
Oh.
next to the if she's
It's
next to
because
an enemy.
she's within melee range of an enemy.
So
is
she
there any
gets-
way where I can move so I
just
wouldn't
don't move
be
as
in
far
melee
down the
range?
steps.
Then she won't have line of sight on it.
What about to right here? If I were to move here?
You could shoot the air elemental.
If you got,
That's a wall, right?
yeah, that's a wall right there. So you'd have to go through Delamar space, which is an enemy, so you can't pass through that.
Yeah. I can't go right here because that's another wall.
They got you blocked off. So
I really
disadvantage or nothing.
I really want that sneak attack, though. I'll take it. Well,
You could melee the air elemental.
And then you'd get sneak attack because Delamar's right there.
yeah. I'm gonna beat the air elemental with my motherfucking bear paws.
There they are. Punch the wind.
26
You hit
and plus 18 for sneak attack. So
for 28
I
points of
don't.
damage.
I don't
with
think
those
that's enough
motherfucking bear
sneak
paws.
attack.
You need to add two
Yeah,
more
you
d6.
need 2 more d6 sneak attack.
2 more d6. Okay,
You haven't
sorry,
updated that item in a while.
I haven't. Is it dead?
27.
Would you mind describing for
37.
Jeremy what Delamar sees as Zara comes charging down these stairs with motherfucking bear paws?
So
I would like to know.
So as she's coming down that last step, and she just launches, and right beside Delamar's ear, he sees a fist. It looks like a bare hand. No, it's a bear paw, and it just smacks right in that air elemental's face, and there's a little resistance, and then it goes through, and it's right by his ear, so he's hearing all this shit. But that's what he sees. Because I have the right to bear arms. That was the whole joke of this. I killed an air elemental with my bare hands.
You have bare hands?
Yeah, bare hands. Technically bear paws.
Mother
Took 'em from the polar bear
fucking
she hunted.
bear paws.
Like the second, third session, I played.
I love how that was such a dumb joke, and then I made you a magic item for it.
Yes, and now it killed an air
A
elemental.
lot of shit.
And that was years ago.
Didn't kill
That
it.
was our first weapon.
Wait, it didn't kill it?
No.
It didn't kill it. It punched it.
Oh, well,
Punched it
fuck.
real good.
Those elementals are tough.
Well,
Would you like to take another swing?
I can't because I
Oh.
used my bonus action.
You're right.
To command the hand, right?
Wait, did
To
I?
fly with the hand.
It took a bonus action for it to pick me up.
Yes.
Command the
To move
hand.
it.
To command
Yeah,
it,
well.
yeah.
Womp womp.
Good turn, though. I mean, you
Right.
moved a whole long
Hell,
way.
hell of a turn.
Summer, that is not a fun fact, actually. It's not a fun fact. That is the opposite of a fun fact.
Sure it is.
No, it is not. I didn't make a dent with it, actually, and I'm afraid for my life.
Nari, would you mind making me a Constitution saving throw?
What is happening? Oh my god!
Amanda!
Is that 9?
That's 9.
Fucking amazing, Amanda.
Nari didn't want to die.
Oh my god!
Nari, you
Ryan's at a
You-
loss for words.
That's
You
I don't know
feel the
either.
arcane missiles blast into your form, and with each burst of the force impact, with every fragment broken free from the body wielding them, you feel your own sense of who you are on the inside. Like inside of that shell, there's still Nari. It's just being covered up rapidly. And as each of these bones are blasted away, there's an opening. It's but a fraction of a second, but there's an opening. As your mist jettisons out from about the shoulder of this figure, as the final arcane surge of force energy blasts into the Raffaffelganger, there's a cloud of mist that emerges over the corpse. Delamar.
Well. We meet again, giant, gross, brain tentacle monster. I shall defeat you. With every spell slot I have, and I am down to my second levels.
I think you should focus on the air elemental that's trying to fuck you up.
Yeah. I mean, if it helps you, Delamar, I have all my spell slots. So
Which
I can
is
take care
none.
of it.
How's that ring doing, by the way?
Still cursed.
Had an
It
out.
wants me to freeze
Callum
it.
gave you an out.
I know.
Oh, I don't even know.
What does your heart tell you, Jeremy?
Turn into a giant octopus.
Listen to
Then
the colors
turn
of the
into a
wind.
giant
I
octopus.
mean, polar bear arms seem to be particularly effective against air elementals.
Yes,
Bear
but-
arms.
Giant octopus can grapple giant brain.
Just do it.
But-
I swear, you've been saying it the whole session. Turn into a giant goddamn octopus and grapple the
Follow
brain.
your heart. If your
Tentacle
heart
versus
turn
tentacle.
into a
Alright,
giant
so I'm
octopus,
going to
do
use
it.
my action to use my last wild shape to turn into a giant octopus and then make an attack on the giant brain.
All right.
I swear I've seen this on the internet at some point. The dark web. This is in No Pictures Volume 4.
So 21 to hit.
21 is gonna hit.
Alright, it needs to make it's just grappled. Really? That's
Mhm.
awesome. Escape is DC. It is restrained. And that is 2d6 plus 3. Wow. Okay. Just do me like that.
But
Hey,
the
damage is
brain
damage.
is restrained.
Yeah, so I am atop this giant brain like a big fucking hat. Just
Well, you're
holding it
next to the
down.
brain, being swarmed by an air elemental.
Good thing
is.
you can hold your breath.
And my hit points is 52. I'm at 35 right now. I'll write that down. Let's change that to 52.
All right.
And then Agni is going to. There's no combat upstairs, is there?
Wait, it
Not
takes
at
an
the second.
action to wild shape, doesn't it?
Yep, and bonus action to command Agni.
So you
Oh,
don't
so you
get the
can't
attack
attack.
off with the giant octopus.
You ain't no moon druid.
Oh right, I am not a moon druid.
Give him his
Never
hit
mind.
points back.
I'm a giant octopus.
Give me those 7 hit points back.
I just wanted.
Oh, I just realized you're like an illithid in an illithid layer. That's really great.
Right?
Good play,
Illicit
Jeremy.
deception.
This brain knows its way around a tentacle. Anything
The
else you'd
brain
to
is
do,
like,
though?
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Had to be said. We hadn't said it about all the tentacles yet, but there you go.
No, I didn't get that
We
far.
finally
That was-
referenced hentai.
Yeah,
There
we
is
stepped
something-
around it
was
without.
bound to. It was bound to happen.
Alright, so that's actions. Who is up? Who's next to Agni?
Agrimar?
Agrimar.
I can teleport Agrimar a floor below in a fiery teleportation.
Go for it.
Oh, that sounds like something Agrimar would do.
He's slow,
So-
so
So
You.
you are.
Igni
You're
or
just
Agni.
fast. That's not fair.
Agni will hop up on Agrimar's back and scream out, and as they scream, they're both enveloped in flames as they teleport 15 feet down. I don't know if that's enough to reach the bottom floor.
No, it'll only get you.
No,
down
I think just one. I think
foot.
it'll
Gets you
get him down
one
here.
floor.
Okay, and then I will take us down.
Right
Only
in front of the uvula monster.
wait, this is only if he's a willing creature. Also,
willing.
Ramar, a monkey
willing.
climbs up onto your shoulder. Are you willing?
I got a question. Is there any way we could like angle it where he teleports us above the hole to the stairs to the next floor, and we just tumble down the next floor? Those
Or
stairs.
maybe try to strategize the next time around.
God damn it, Agni! Use
All right, so-
Pythagoras.
So if we are teleporting next to that thing, the spirit in each willing creature within 5 feet is teleported up to 15 feet to unoccupy. Each creature within 5 feet of the space must succeed on a dex saving throw or take 1d6 plus proficiency fire damage. So if we're close enough to that thing, it's going to take fire damage.
Rolled a 13 on its deck save.
That is a fail.
So how much damage?
1d6 plus 5 plus a d8. So
9
17.
damage?
14.
17.
9. 14. I'm bad at
14.
math.
I'm hearing a whole lot of numbers.
It's 14, right?
How much damage is this guy taking?
We're playing The
14.
Price is Right.
It's 9 plus 5, so 14.
14. As flames burst in the middle of this space, and it almost seems to stir awake this creature lingering about on the roof that had retracted earlier. Now its tentacles start to unfurl, extending its reach back out over these two stairwells leading down.
I'm sorry. I think I made it worse.
It's all right.
That's my job.
At the end
I'm surrounded
of
by
Delamar's turn,
idiots. Or no, asshole. What is the fucking space?
surrounded by assholes.
Surrounded by
Keep
assholes.
firing, assholes. The Elder Brain is going to shoot a tentacle out towards Thule, trying to lash into her
Okay.
Oh no.
with a
Don't
dirty
do that.
20 to hit
Terrible.
Yeah, that'll hit.
No, no.
for 16 points of bludgeoning,
Oh, jeez.
6 psychic damage, and you are grappled.
Aw. Well, that ruins my plans.
And with that, Agrimar is up.
All right.
Just got teleported next to another tentacle monster. Flame shot out. Looks to have woken it up. Or at least engaged it.
Yeah, that's. Thanks, buddy. All right. All right. So, Ryan, am I right in this that I can't jump down into the dark bit? I have to walk all the way around to the stairs.
You have to walk around because there's terrain in your way.
Right. So I can't use 5 feet go here and then jump into the hole instead of walking all the way around.
You have to go around and then
Take the
you
long
jump
way.
into the hole
Gotcha,
over
gotcha,
here.
Gotcha. All right. All right. Well, since I'm slow and that didn't help any of my movement, I'm going to disengage as an action, and I'm going to spend my 30 feet getting closer to the hole. That's it.
All right. As you step away from this creature, a tentacle is going to drift down towards you as one of these tendrils takes an opportunity attack.
I disengaged.
You did. That was your action.
Or I mean, if you want, I'll double move and you can attack me.
Well, you entrust in your
Fuck.
armor.
Yeah, I trust my armor. I'm double moving. I'm running. Thule's
All right,
down there.
the double move. That's only a 21 to hit. As you feel one
Fuck
of these
you, tentacle
tentacles
monster.
reaching and then just slip off the back of your armor.
I'm no hentai protagonist. I'm moving. I'm gonna start going down. So that's 5 feet, and then put me down to the bottom. I don't know how far I could go.
Another 5 feet gets you to the next map.
All right. Okay, so that'd be 10. So I got 20 more feet. All right. Roll 20 crash. Hold on.
30 gets you to the top of the next stairwell.
No.
Stairwell's getting crowded.
No, my roll 20 crashed.
Well, you're at the top of the next stairwell for your next action. So, Thule,
Okay, cool.
let me know when you roll 20s back.
I'm back. I got it.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
Ooh, can I see to the bottom of the stairs?
You can see an octopus in the middle of a whirlwind, right in front of Zara,
Classic
and I
Delamar.
and bits of some sort of a purplish corpse that keep drifting up in the wind occasionally.
Oh, okay. And I see an angry elemental. Yeah,
Presumably,
presumably.
unless it is the octopus that is the avatar of air.
that is
The,
also that.
The octopus is covered in fire symbols that glowing that you do recognize that whenever
Oh, I know that.
Delamar wild shapes, he's always got those burning runes on him in his form. Uh-huh.
Cool. Ooh. Oh, well, since I haven't used my bonus action, I am going to use a 3rd level spell slot, and I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon right above Zara's head and attack the air elemental.
All right.
All right, so that is going to be plus 11.
Because that's just
That would
what
be
we
a
need.
natural 20, my friends.
Yes! More
Nice.
tokens on this
Hell
map.
yeah.
More tokens
How
on the
many is
map.
that? 10? That's
10.
really the 10th.
We're at 10 now. I
Sweet
think that's the
dear Lord.
highest for
Guys,
any
I can
campaign.
tell you why Roll20 keeps crashing.
To be fair,
Not the map.
we've also been fighting for 4 hours.
I know.
So Ryan, it's going to take the form of the Maker's Hammer that Agrimar has not yet found.
All right.
So that's 12 plus 18 points of force damage, I think, is what Radiant.
18 force.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Is it force? I can't.
I'm pretty sure it's force damage.
It's
I think
spectral
so.
damage.
But 18 is the number. That's the important part.
Yeah, magical damage. Let's say that magical damage.
All
It is
right.
force damage. Yeah. There we go.
After
That's
that
Agrimar.
is Thule.
All right. I'm gonna use my action to do damage to him instead of trying to get out of the grapple because I just want this thing dead. I'd like to viciously mock it.
Yes. What do you say?
Oh, that's not a lot of psychic damage.
You're talking to a brain.
Yeah.
What a
She says to it, I'm gonna smear your brain matter all over the fucking floor.
Oh my.
It has to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. That's a 13 on the wisdom save.
It fails.
That means it has disadvantage on its next attack too, right?
Yep, it has a disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the
Oh,
end
too
of
late.
its turn.
All right.
Spread its brain matter.
Anything else you would like to do?
Unless I can get out with a bonus action.
Then Rafal is before Rafal goes, it's going to attempt a tentacle at disadvantage
Yeah.
against Zara
Oh.
Haha, nice try.
with a 23 to hit
At
for 11
disadvantage?
points. At disadvantage.
Excuse
Oh,
me?
did you forget disadvantage?
Avoiding a critical hit. Down to
Oh,
23
Ah,
to hit.
shit.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. We'll take
11
that.
points of bludgeoning damage.
We'll take the 23.
9 points of psychic. And you are
I would-
grappled.
I would like to do
Uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge, yes.
All right. That will drop it down to 10 points to damage total.
And you're still grappled.
And a concentration check.
Oh no.
Concentration. Wait, is it trying to what? is it
Con
trying to
save
do?
plus a D4.
Constitution save.
Oh,
for your
you've got to
spell.
be kidding me! Can it not, please? We know
Quit
how
getting
bad I
hit.
am at those.
You
Oh, yeah,
crit.
it's
That's
enough. You
11.
just have to
Oh
roll
my
low.
Holy
god.
shit.
See, if you keep rolling high, then it just will. It won't not.
After all this time, the game wants us to win. It wants us
It wants us to be the
It
heroes
wants
of
We're going
Misthaven
to
to
do
have a
this.
happy ending.
Jeremy, you were too quick on that.
I just
wait.
typed 11.
How much damage does Zara
10.
take?
10 damage.
Yay!
And
I'm
with
just
that,
a beast
Rafal
like
is up.
that.
Okay, so Rafal's the only one that's standing up here now, right?
Correct.
Callum's there.
There's
He
a
doesn't
little
know
wisp.
that.
No, Callum's
Wispies.
invisible.
Just wispies.
Okay, describe what's up. Describe this scene for me right now, Ryan, because like
So the illusion over the Raffalganger begins to fade as the life drains from this figure's eyes. As this red burst of mist seems to shoot out from one of its wounds, the feline eyes fade back into your own colors. As this figure just lets out a last exhausted wheeze, you can watch as the bones and the shadows and the blade and the blood all just seem to start coagulating almost as something shoots out as this red mist occupies the space in a 5-foot cloud above where this guy fell.
And then
And you
on
can
the
see those
ground,
shadows reaching and reaching, but because it's in the air, there's nowhere for them to reach into since they're not touching the floor. The shadows can't seem to grab hold of this mist. Nonetheless, you can see dozens of tendrils reaching and reaching for something they can't grab.
so the wraps, the armor, and the sword are on the ground, and then the mist is floating in the air.
Yes.
Those are some powerful things all in one pile.
Right there.
So much power.
So
with
very
all.
tempting.
What kind of man is Rafal?
Well, okay,
Nobody's
here's
looking.
the problem.
Oh,
The last time that we just casually threw these things in a portable hole or something, they ended up here.
Paul's whole life
Bag
fell
of
apart.
corpse storing.
it was a bag of corpse storing. It was not a responsible place to put them.
It's for corpses. Not
The bag of
magical
holding would be
artifacts.
safe for that.
Yeah, just ask the bag man.
But remember,
God.
the last time
Just people,
Rafal
not
got close to one of these, he sat on a throne and got power hungry for a minute there.
Mm-hmm.
And now there's no one to pull him back.
But none of these feel like how the crown did, right?
Right. The crown almost felt like it was yours.
I mean, Rafal's is gonna stand there like looking at the mist. And he's just going to I don't know, because what can Nari do at this point? Isn't she screwed?
I've been screwed since the beginning.
This is weird stuff, man.
So what are Rafal's departing words to his possibly fallen comrade? As she expels the rejuvenative factor away from the rest of the fallen body. As the blood mist escapes.
Burn it with holy radiance.
Rafal has an idea. He has no idea if it's gonna work. But he's gonna pull out the heartstone and hold it up
Oh,
towards Nari.
Take Nari into it?
I don't know. I don't even know how this thing works. I hardly ever read this item.
Nari, as he holds up the heartstone against the creature slain, do you choose to siphon your soul into this stone?
I don't think she can.
Hold on.
the DM asked a question. You shut up.
I'm sorry, I've got her soul.
You don't.
Oh, it's not in the mace?
Yeah, God, where did it go? I'm trying to read the fine print of it. I don't remember. He can
I've been
release
carrying around
me.
this stupid mace for this long and it doesn't have your soul in it?
You know what? You know what? I trust Rafal. I'll go into it.
You watch as this mist seems to siphon itself in towards this blood red crystal. Holding it out, it seems to glow with this same blood warmth of that pool that Nari stepped into, that everybody stepped into. That glowing warmth. And you feel this surge of power as this energy source is pulled into and charges this battery. This larger chunk of soulstone, whereas you and Agrimar couldn't even hold on to the couple of smaller soulstones for more than a couple of days before you spent every single one of them. And you can feel this energy surging through this crystal as this almost red lightning starts to statically spark across the edges of it. One of these sparks of energy arcs outward and just begins to shine into the corner of the room with a very bright, source of light. This red glow fills the chamber.
Rafal's gonna go see what's over there.
Fall begins to approach this glow, and it gets even brighter. This intense, hot, white shine takes on the silhouette of a humanoid that begins to slowly unfurl from this almost fetal-like ball, standing themselves upright. This older gentleman with white hair, cut relatively short, once the head of the Requisitors, this celestial body
Severus.
stands opposite Rafal, being ejected from the full crystal.
That's fair.
As he appears in this space, these golden glowing eyes just survey what's immediately around him. And then his eyes just shift towards you with the slightest cocking of his head sideways. We've been through much, it seems, Your Majesty.
It's an odd thing for him to call me.
Well, we've had him this whole time.
I guess.
He knows. I assume that
He knows what's been going on. He's been with us.
I'm sorry, guys. Who the hell is this guy?
Severus Devere.
Fallen angel.
A Solaire, right?
Yep.
And Rafal's wearing his gauntlets. Rafal's gonna say, I believe that this, he motions to where he's standing, is what has plagued Misthaven for all these years. And this is what took you away from your duty.
Perhaps were I not along for every step of the journey, I might find it a hard story to swallow. Some of the sheer impossibilities involved in it are certainly juxtapositional.
I'm sorry I didn't release you. I was, after what happened, unsure.
I understand your hesitation. You have my appreciation for not having expunged me while inside of that vessel
You didn't
for
deserve
some
that.
sort of healing resource or other such question to answer. For that, you have my thanks. What is the situation I find myself in currently? Have they all been dealt with?
I don't know. I need to get back downstairs. There were more phylacteries when I ran up here. Thule and Delamar must be dealing with them.
Go to your comrades. I will watch over this until your return.
Yep, Rafal trusts that. Alright, not even gonna insight that shit. Does that take my action? I'm assuming that was all 6 seconds. Yeah, okay.
With that, the Elder Brain is going to focus upon that bauble floating up in the middle of that whirlwind, and he's going to loose a mind blank spell on the octopus to attempt to make Delamar an octopus. Delamar, can I get an intelligence saving throw, please?
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
Come on. Number 12?
I can do this. I believe in myself. I believe my character. I believe in our Jesus.
Also, if you haven't used it, you should still have my bardic inspiration.
Oh, no!
No!
Never mind.
Is that the first?
That's an octopus save.
Oh, no.
Delamar?
The lucky
Yo.
streak ended.
You don't remember ever being Delamar. You remember being an octopus. Boy, life's great as an octopus.
There's this other octopus in front of me, though, right?
There's a dead, bigger thingy under what looks like some sort of a weird coral sponge.
Food.
I am confused and dry.
Be the
So I'm going to Ink Cloud.
That is going to be the Elder Brains go. Next up is Callum. Invisibly looking on.
So, Callum was attempting to make his way down these stairs. What is the like fanged creature thing gonna be doing to him now?
Its tentacles looks to have extended out over both of the descending stairwells. More like it's just surveying again, much like it was when you guys first stepped into here. Like this blind creature has these antennae feeling and grasping out blindly. As you start to walk through the space, one of these tendrils is going to try and grapple at you.
That's what I figured.
With a 14 to hit? Actually, that'd be a mirror image, possibly. No, because you're invisible? I don't know. That's a weird one.
Nah.
I don't even think a 14 is going to hit, though.
It's a weird interaction.
Actually, a 14 would hit, but I'm going to shield it.
Okay. As
make it
you send
not
the antennae just kind of racking off in the other direction. You can continue down the stairs.
Okay, so that's one move. And then I assume I can move through the hands and everything.
Yeah.
That's gonna. I guess there's as far as I can make it, right? Because Zara's on the stairs in front of me.
All right. After Callum is Zara.
Okay, I have a question.
What's up?
So my hand, right? It can't go through here?
It will have to squeeze, which means it's difficult terrain. But it wouldn't be able to float you on it while squeezing.
No, that's fair. I just wanted to squeeze right through this one. And that's not an action to squeeze, right?
It's just double movement to go through those squares.
I'm fine with that. How much movement does it have left after that?
60 starting where it is. Let's see, it goes 25 feet gets it to there. Another 15 feet would get it through. So 25 plus 30, 55. So
Get it right
how
next to
many
the octopus.
tokens?
Could it end up right here?
For
Base
the
to
sake
base
of
with the
helping me with
octopus.
tokens, I'm okay with that. Yeah.
Okay, I would like it to go against the brain then.
Like there.
Yes. I would like
Alright.
to punch it.
All right.
Punch the brain!
Stick a finger in it.
Yes! Yes! Clenched fist, there we go. Just got
I just picture it. Oh,
crit.
yes!
No!
Wait,
Yes!
wait.
Double
No,
those
you
dice.
rolled 4d8. That's not a crit. That's just
That's not
20
a crit.
damage.
That's damage.
You're just going
Oh,
damage.
God
dang.
damn it.
Oh, come on, Rachel.
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 I'm sorry, I just needed to 14. 21.
Plus 8.
Well, that's less
Does it
exciting.
hit? Well,
But
Still 20
damage.
points of damage.
But
I
it's
think
less
the
exciting.
I know.
I know. Oh. I thought it was going to roll for me and not just do damage. That's really disappointing. Does it die?
You do more damage to it,
Oh, okay. Well, that's disappointing.
and you did
Earth-
just solidly punch a brain with a ginormous fist. It feels the ripples of it, and like a bad Jello dish, it just continues to wobble long after the impact.
You mean it gets a little brain freeze?
Oh.
Like kind of like a mild concussion.
Oof. Okay, I can't shoot at it with stealth because unfortunately I'm right next to someone in melee range.
Thule's right
Yep.
next to it. Just punch it.
I can't.
She still has to deal with the air elemental.
Oh,
I have to.
I don't see an air
punch it.
elemental
It's under.
token.
It's under
It's
Delaware.
under
the
the
octopus.
octopus.
Okay, I'm going to have to hit. I'm going to have to hit it with my motherfucking bare paws, with my bare hands. I'm going to kill
One
this
strike. Get it.
thing. Okay, sorry. There we go.
28.
28's gonna hit.
Plus 2d6.
Yep.
Whoops. 21. 21
You're
to the
still
sneak attack.
10 feet away from it, right? Or sorry, this is against the air elemental.
Yes.
Punch and air again. Got it. 28 hits for 21 damage.
28.
No, sorry.
Do you get
28.
sneak attack?
7.
Yes, because I have.
These are
Oh,
light weapons.
Is Delabar a friendly
Oh,
combatant?
shit.
No, that's what I was saying. Like, what's she getting sneak attack from?
Bro, Delamar.
I mean, the
What-
octopus
what's
is still
friendly?
being attacked by the air elemental.
Okay, so it still
Okay,
threatens
okay,
the air
yeah.
elemental.
It's still
Okay,
distracted.
Okay, so
I'm
28,
not complaining.
Is it dead? Can it be dead? Please let it be dead.
Still up.
Oh.
Looking
Yeah,
rough.
but you know what? The ring is coming in handy. And we wanted to. Hmm.
Until
Anything
you
else
have
you
to
would like
stop
to do?
using it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
until
yeah.
after this battle where it's like, freeze them all.
Yeah, it's going to be a problem in the future, probably near future. But you know what? It's coming in handy now. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Nari,
Yeah.
as you float about this space in the mist, Severus Devere just begins to drift forward. As he goes to take his first step, these ethereal wings unfold from across his back, and they flutter him ever so lightly off of the ground as he just starts to levitate towards where you are amassing at. And his golden eyes seem to inspect you for a moment. He says, "Interesting. I cannot say that I've ever seen conviction, such a will to live for one such as this. It is incredibly rare for one of such a deceased state to still cling so strongly to their humanity and retain so much of what they were. To repel the gifts of a Titan takes some conviction indeed. Tell me, Nari. Tell us," as his head kind of cocks to the side, gesturing towards Rafal. "What have you learned in your time spent as an undead, walking under these dark times? What sort of advice might you give yourself if you were to catch yourself entering the Queen's sunken tomb on that first occasion? If you could catch yourself stooping low to the fountain, what would you tell Nari?" As he reaches the palm of his hand forward, and this blue light starts to shine out from it, and this rapidly pulsing tempo just starts to quicken as this solid beam of light washes over the blood that is just misting up above this corpse. And that wild misting dance slows to an almost stop as it starts to recollect, solidify, and amass in the middle, forming this bloody pool that is almost like a reflection with Nari's face inside of it. Nari. What has Nari thought about her experience as a vampire? If she could go back and tell her younger self about it, what would she say? Would she still drink from that pool?
It's hard to say that I would go back in time and change what I have done. because if it weren't for those lessons, I wouldn't be able to be who I am now. But I've learned that even though we make mistakes, we will always have people by our sides that will see us through and be with us till the end, no matter what. And that even when all odds are against us, there will always be a sliver of light to keep us going strong. So no, if I went back in time and had the opportunity to tell myself not to do it, I would have to say I would do it again. It was the biggest mistake I've made, and I wouldn't wish it on anyone. But because of it, I've learned many, many important lessons. And I've come to learn what is truly valuable in this lifetime.
You watch as his golden eyes begin to glow with this solar radiance. And as this glow continues to swell, this burst of sunlight sears out from his vision. As we cut back to downstairs. Delamar.
Rafal's just standing here holding this like rock in his hand. Ah!
Or space in it.
God.
How's life as an octopus in an air elemental?
Delmar wants to get out of this elemental, so he is going to go for this comfy-looking coral reef nearby and try to grapple himself on top of it. And when he's there,
breeze
he is going to ink it.
makes me feel fine.
So I'm not entirely sure how you want to do this. I've never.
How does the octopus inking work for it?
It says it's a 20-foot radius if it's underwater, but it's not underwater, so I just figured it would ink the thing under it, and the area is heavily obscured for 1 minute.
All right. As you try to blind the brain?
Yep.
Sure.
And then I'm going to make an attack to try to grapple it as I reach out to latch onto it to get myself out to this air elemental. Does a 17 work?
17 hits the brain.
All right, and then we're going to pull ourselves to it, and with it, we're now grappled onto it. And then I just pretty much you see it like squeeze up and then squirt this giant ink.
Does the octopus get a tentacle attack and the ink cloud with a multi-attack?
I don't know. It doesn't say. I can link you the page, but
Because unless it has multi-attack, it'll get the one attack. So as you lose this ink,
okay.
flavor-wise, because it's got blind sense, because it's a brain, doesn't distort its ability to see so much as you grapple hold of its sides, making use of this clever ruse to pull yourself closer, trying to free yourself from the air elemental. Go ahead and roll me an opposed grapple check. Athletics, please.
Grapple the brain. Grapple the brain.
Grapple the brain.
Did I just roll strength?
I rolled a 2.
Hey.
Plus 2 is not going to be enough to beat your 11. You grapple the brain.
Oh wait, there's a number. It's just 16. My bad. And then
There you go.
there's the damage for the attack on it.
Nice.
As it
Brain's
is
looking
now
rough.
a brain with a hat for an octopus.
It just starts hemorrhaging as this black purple fluid starts pouring out from one of its wounds.
All right, and it is now grappled, and that is Delamar's turn. I can't really command Agni, so he is just going to keep hanging out with Agramar and taking the dodge action.
All right.
Can my friends tell my monkey what to do? I mean,
don't
they
think
know
so.
Agni. They just be like, Agni, fucking spit at him. It's
Yeah,
a
they've all
monkey.
traveled with Agni for years and years. They all speak monkey practically after
What?
seeing him for a couple hours.
So can like Agramar tell the monkey to spit?
Agramon.
Monkey, spit.
All right.
Agrimar is
Agrimar, as you are charging your way towards the stairs and continuing to descend, there's this shine of light coming from the stairwell above. This glow that fades, another shine, and then an impossibly bright, like sunlight source radiating out from above you.
Agrimar is going to call out, "Oh, are you all right?"
Oh my god, monkey spit for 18 fire damage.
Agrimar, the mace that you've got clipped onto your belt, the blue flame about it just flickers out.
Oh, that's not good. Shit. All right. I'm gonna command my spiritual weapon to attack the air elemental again. I can't remember. It's been so long. Does the weapon get advantage but not grant it, or the other way around?
Other way around.
Other way around.
Okay.
It can
I
give
will. I will.
advantage, but it doesn't
I will
take
move it to flank with Zara to give her advantage, and then attack it.
All right, swing away.
All right, plus my spell attack, which is pretty good. 11. 18 to hit the air elemental.
18 hits.
All right. Well, that was a basics, and so D8.
You have advantage over it because it's restrained.
You can't restrain an air elemental.
Oh, I thought you were attacking the brain.
No. I'm trying to get down the
You
stairs.
can't grab
my friend.
air. You can only punch it. Don't be
I'm trying
absurd.
to try to grab
All right.
her.
11 points of force damage,
My bad.
11 force.
and then I need it to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom save. Total of 12.
That's a fail. He's going to take some necrotic damage.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, I rolled really fucking good. 24 points of necrotic damage.
You dissipated my air elemental.
Oh
yeah.
Oh my word.
Yes. Yes.
Like a fart on the wind, the air elemental fades away.
Killing
And-
the air elemental crashed my roll 20 apparently.
I'm so godly. I will use the rest of my movement to get down in front of Zara and next to the brain, flanking with Thule.
All right. As you sprint down, running beside the brain towards a flanking position, there's this surge of energy that shoots up the tentacle into Zara's leg where she's being grappled. Zara, you feel the concentration of your spell being broken as the hand explodes, sending fragments of ice everywhere into the bottom
Oh
of the floor.
no.
Oh god.
Oh, that's nice.
Zara, you're going to take 20 points of psychic damage as your concentration on the spell gets broken.
Oh,
And
it was
everybody
so
else down
easy.
here, I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw, please.
I believe I automatically fail that.
No, you're only grappled. You're not restricted.
Just grappled.
Oh,
So you got
Was
regular
it a-
saves.
okay.
Does
You're
the
just
octopus
being
do
grabbed.
Oh.
It's not like it hampers your movement.
11.
Agrimar, drop your
Yes.
concentration on bless.
Why?
Yes.
What about Mr. Octopus?
Yeah, you gotta
Is
make
he
a
down
dex
here?
save.
He's on top of the brain, holding on.
Yeah, the hand is shattering is what's happening.
Oh. So dex
Dirty
save?
20 for Agrimar.
Agrimar is going to succeed. Thule with an 11 is not going to succeed.
That's what I figured.
Looking for a Zara and an octopus.
Sorry.
Octopus failed.
Fuck you, Rachel.
And if Agni's down here, Agni too.
Agni's on Agrimar.
Hey, you
so-
keep-
There it is.
Yes.
12.
Yes.
Nice.
There's our 12th one.
Jeez.
Oh.
Oh no.
Are
Thule,
Fuck.
Delamar,
amazing.
the octopus, Agrimar, Zara, Agni, and the Elder Brain.
Agni
Those
rolled
who
a
rolled-
25.
Below a 17 are going to take 25 points of cold damage.
Lily's down.
Those who succeeded are only going to take 12 points of cold damage, unless you're currently attuned to a ring of winter. If I can just talk this through, a ring of winter, then you take 0 damage from the cold.
I take 6. I'm resistant to cold.
So we take no damage at this?
It was a
You
dex
take
save
no
anyway,
damage
right?
if you're attuned to the ring of winter.
Yes.
Well, I mean, you're a rogue, so you take 0 on a successful dex check anyway.
Yeah.
She's immune to cold.
Oh, does the brain get hit?
It does.
Yes.
A portion of it freezes solid.
Yes. I mean, at the end of the day, I see no downsides to this. I'm sorry.
I'm
Caesar.
going to kill you.
Don't freaking send me a message in Discord said, finally, Zara hits Thule. Still didn't spell her name right.
So after Agramar's go is Thule, who is lying
have to make a
unconscious on the
death
far
save.
side of the brain.
I hate to be this person, but she's frozen solid.
What?
That's how
Is that what
Cone
the
of
hand
Cold.
does?
That's how Cone of Cold works. If you
It
drop,
wasn't Cone of Cold.
No,
it was
the hand
the
shattered.
hand.
oh, that's just what you
Oh,
rolled
The
for the
ice
damage.
okay.
exploded
I
out
thought it
from
was
the
Cone
ring.
of Cold. I was like, doesn't that mean she's frozen solid?
Go ahead and make a death save.
It was an ice bomb.
It's really like a glorified ice knife.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Ice grenade. Yeah, very much ice knife.
Oh, that's a fail.
Yep.
Thule starts to bleed out. Rafal.
I mean, what's happening up here?
On the top floor, you watch as this aura of bright sunshine fades. And as your eyes begin to adjust to this new level of brightness, standing at the outstretched palm of Severus Devere is a very flush, bright orange, friendly face that you haven't seen for quite some time. Nari is back in all of her usual self, floating for but a second as she drops from the air and lands with a 3-point landing next to the corpse. As Severus lowers his hand down, he says, "Then I would hope that you take these lessons forward with you going into your future. Whatever it is to pertain to these friends of yours, perhaps they're going to need you just as much along the way as you've needed them."
Rafal's just gonna hug Nari.
Nari's going to hug Rafal! Oh, this is great! I know you guys are dying downstairs.
Yeah, but
this
we
is
don't know
really
that part.
funny.
Oh my god. You're actually here. It's actually you. You're not cold.
Rafal, I don't want to eat you. You don't even sound appetizing at all right now.
Rafal's gonna use his action to cast Divine Sense and use it anyways, just to double check.
You send this surge of energy throughout this place, and somewhere beneath you, you can sense 6 powerful sources of undead, but nothing in your immediate vicinity.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That all checks out. Nari, you're oh my god, you're back. You did it. We did
And
it.
you can also detect the celestial that's beside you.
How is this? How is it possible?
You saved me from that flask some time ago. Consider it repaying a favor. And also, if you wouldn't mind, I would very much like to have that thing destroyed.
Oh,
I believe it is far too powerful a device to be used in the capability of mere mortal hands.
he's talking about the Heartstone.
Heartstone.
Yeah,
Yes.
Rafal will hand it over to him.
I don't think I'll have much use for it anymore.
We better hurry. No one else has said anything or come back up here, so something must be going on downstairs because I could still feel the phylacteries. And then Rafal's gonna take off running. Grab Nari by the hand and take off running.
So we're just gonna leave these here, the wrappings. We're just gonna there. Oh,
Severus is gonna watch him. So it's 30, 35 down to here. I don't care if that thing swings at me. 40. I'm gonna use my action to dash. So that's 50, 55, 60 to the next floor. 65, 70, 75 run into Callum. 80 gets me right behind
You can't.
Zara. Or is that where
Callum's in
Callum's
that square.
standing? Okay, so then I run into Callum. Oh! Shit! Sorry, Callum.
and if you'll allow it, DM, I can keep pace with him with my feline
You
agility.
feel a grip on the back of your arm as Severus holds you for a moment.
Oh, okay. I don't come with you.
That's okay.
You have to go on your own initiative count, I'm afraid. Moving
That's
together
fair.
would only impede his movement.
That's fair. That's fair.
Moving separately, you can go faster.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. The end of Rafal's turn.
And what a glorious turn it was.
It's fantastic.
A couple of tentacles are going to lash out.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, no. We got enough people for a good cone down here. Let's go with a cone of some psychic energy.
Okay.
I'm going to need...
Wait, does that mean that Zara's technically within 10 feet of me?
Yes.
Yay!
Agrimar, Zara, and Agni to all roll me intelligence saving throws,
Are
please.
you kidding me?
You get a +4 because I've got close enough.
No, it keeps crashing.
I mean, mine does too. I've had it crash
I'm
like
gonna
3 times at
Burn a
this point.
mythic die to bolster my save.
That's not going to be enough. +3. I think I have a 15. How much?
+4 from me. 19.
Plus 19.
20?
Dirty 20 for Agrimar.
All right, let me roll that. So those who rolled below an 18 on this are going to take 31 points of psychic damage.
What does the
Those who
octopus need to?
succeeded are going to take 15 points of psychic damage.
What about
Rafal,
Mr.
if you are 5 feet behind Zara, would you mind, or
I'm 10
no, sorry,
feet.
10.
Yeah.
All right.
You can feel
Yeah,
Rafal
31
is
points
close.
Of psychic damage. Those who failed, and those who succeeded take 15 points of psychic damage.
Okay, so I had 15, 19. Okay, so that's how much again, Ryan?
15.
31 points
31.
of psychic damage if you failed.
No, she got 19, so she succeeded. Right?
Oh, what's your
15
plus?
psychic.
She said she has a +7, I think, on her in.
I think, yes, +7. So 15
Wow.
plus 4, 19. I was
Intelligence
just
is a
rolling
rogue
like
save.
shit.
You succeeded.
Yeah, she was rolling like 3s to save earlier to get out of it.
I know.
It's the
After
pressure
that is
of-
Callum.
He's gone.
All right. Rafal, you might have heard something invisible drop in front of you, like it got blasted by a psychic wave.
Oh no!
Zara,
Oh no!
Okay, I have people who are friendly. I know Thule's down. But there are friends around them, right?
What?
friends,
want sneak attack.
foes, unconscious people bleeding out.
What are you trying
You
to
got a little
attack?
bit of everything.
The brain.
I'm next to the brain.
Okay. I would like to kind of flatten myself around, Oh no, wait! I can't really hide from if I'm being.
He
grappled
has
by it,
you in
right?
a tentacle. I don't think you're getting hidden from him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to roll straight. Okay, I'm gonna roll straight, and hopefully I'll hit. It's
You
loading.
still have a D4 from Les.
Yes.
Until it nukes Agramar's concentration.
He's been making them so far.
Mm-hmm.
I told.
I've
him
been
to roll
reducing the
Say
damage
so
below.
far. It's been the whole fight.
No, I mean all it has to do is grapple you, and then it'll
Good luck with that.
and then it'll
shit.
break you.
Brain asshole.
21.
21 is a lot of damage. Sorry, 21
To
to hit.
Yes.
Yeah, 21 definitely hits.
Okay, wait for
Forward.
sneak attack. It's taking some time to load.
Rachel,
Oh, there it is. 30.
Yes. Yes.
what does it look like as Zara finishes the Elder Brain?
Yes.
So like the blast just comes by and she's thrown to the side, like her nose is bleeding. She doesn't know where she is, and she just sees it like double vision, and suddenly it just stops moving and it just forms into this one single vision. She takes out that crossbow and right there, and it just deflates like a balloon. But it's dead.
The bolt
Hooray.
zips into the brain, and any sign of pulsing or flexing just stops. As just like a limp beanbag, it just slows into a resting state. Anything else you would like to do, Zara?
I know it's futile, but kind of testing to see if she can take off that ring now that it looks like there's no one else here.
You know the answer.
I know. I just
You reach for the ring and find it frozen in place to your finger.
All right, I would like to drink a potion.
Sure thing.
Actually, you know what? She'll do something. She'll hand a greater healing potion to Agramar. I didn't mean to do that. She's not drinking that, but she'll.
She says, "Hey, didn't mean to do that. Give this to the brain. We're all good."
Yeah. And she'll just, kind of jerk her head to Thule.
I
And move 10 feet.
I
hand
push
too.
the potion back into Zara's hand.
All right. No skin off my back. And she'll move 10 feet out. To right here.
All right. Nari, you feel the arm kind of pull you back to facing Severus Devere in front of you as he holds an outstretched hand with an open palm. I believe there's one more soul siphoning device amongst your party. With another one of these abominations inside of it. The iron flask.
Oh, who's got that?
I do. You see, Nari's ears kind of perk down a little bit. And she rummages through the stuff on the ground. And I assume she probably dropped everything when she became a mist. And she'll pull out the iron flask. It's been really quite beneficial. And I mean, as you see, I didn't really use it for any bad things.
It's much less concern over what you've used it for and who you've saved with it so far, and more of a greater concern about what's inside of it now getting loose upon the world. If the last remnants of these things are to be expunged from this plane, I would very much like to be thorough. As his hands begin to glow golden with the same bright radiance as the iron flask that he's holding between the palms of his hands just begins to glow orange as it becomes this molten liquid in the palms of his hands as he just destroys the artifact as well as the pocket dimension contained inside of it. You are free to join your friends. I will watch over this one.
I lost many things today, but I got my soul back. So I guess, it's...
You're fucking mortal again.
Watch, see, I can kill you now.
You're not even. You're not undead.
Okay. I'm just gonna take like one last look at the pile of really powerful items. Just gonna take a deep breath. And she's gonna look back to Severus and say, I really appreciate you. And I'm sorry you were stuck there for so long. But I needed to be sure you weren't gonna turn against us. Thank you for everything you've done. She's gonna turn and book it with her little cat-like agility skills. But I don't have control over my livelihood.
It's because
Her
Ryan.
hammer is too
That's
great.
the token Ryan's been using to tease us with.
Oh no.
I got the black and white Nari for that. But we're effectively out of combat at this point in time. Delamar, Mr. Octopus,
Yo.
what do you do in the next few moments? Because I know as an octopus, you're not able to assist Thule at this point in time.
Yeah, no, man. I'm just sitting on my my new house, making sure no one messes with it. I inked it. I want to dive in that water, but that water looks gross, so I don't want to dive in that water. So we're kind of just sitting, waiting. I got 8 arms ready to slap somebody.
The octopus begins his scheming. Agrimar.
Agrimar is going to walk over to Thule and brush the hair out of her face covered in muck and blood, and brush his hand against her cheek and cast Cure Wounds at a 4th level on her. Thule, you get 21 back.
Hey.
Sorry I wasn't here.
Oh, I'm sure that you were, killing your own things.
Didn't kill a single thing. Try to keep everyone alive, though.
I mean, hey, you kept me alive just now.
Can you
Get a row.
grab
And shit.
Delamar?
Grab Delamar?
The
I'll
octopus.
slap you if you come near me. Alright, 8 arms. That's 8 attacks. I don't think so, but that's what I think.
Don't worry about him. I'll fix him.
I want everyone out of here because I'm going to destroy this whole place. Rafal, is that all right?
We have to destroy the rest of the phylacteries first. Make sure they're destroyed.
Agrimar takes his hammer and just starts smashing these fucking things.
All right. If the party would like to just office space describe how you guys proceed to destroy the remaining phylacteries.
Well, also, Rafal has one more charge of Cleansing Touch. So when everyone kind of explains what's going on with the octopus, he's going to put his hand on the octopus and use Cleansing Touch to try to end whatever magical effect is affecting Delamar. Did we lose Ryan?
Oh, no. I think he's looking up the spell to see if that.
Oh, I have no idea.
If it's the spell that I think you said,
Reach
Ryan.
forward and press the palm of your hand upon the moist skin of this octopus. It recoils for a moment before there's this almost look of familiarity about its eyes.
I said I
As you
attack.
loose,
It doesn't
I
hit.
said I know.
as
But that's
these
not
suction
the
cups
right.
just start to grapple around Rafal and pull him closer into an almost embrace. The spell You feel it wash across the octopus head to all 8 tendrils. But the octopus remains. Delamar, you come to full consciousness back in the body of an octopus, gripping Rafal tightly into a hug.
I'm going to
Your mind having been restored.
gonna use a action to come back to my normal form, but still keep the hug as I'm hugging Rafal, and as I like lean back. I'm glad you're alive, friends. I like give him a big old clap on the shoulder.
Hey, everybody, there's somebody for you all to see.
Nari will eventually make her way down. She assumes she's a little bit slower, kind of looking at the chaos of everything, not hearing too many war noises going on.
Not having to run for your life through this place for the first time.
And also kind of taking in the fact that she can like smell and feel and like normal senses, like, you know, fluffy warmth, like kind of taking in.
The smell of blood doesn't drive you crazy,
Her
hungry.
heart is beating.
She's a little bit slower getting down the stairs, but she does eventually arrive.
Just
No.
no,
I have no
That's
idea how
on the
much
rest of
health
the
I
party.
have either, so
yeah, no reaction from anyone.
this is normal. It's okay. It's the simulacrum killer.
Nara, you make your way downstairs and see the familiar faces of some of your companions. Thule with Agrimar, an octopus, Rafal, a flaming monkey up in the corner over there.
My friends, especially the monkey who I've seen so many times in the past.
Both the small folk don't appear to be present.
Wait, where'd Zara go? Oh, fuck!
Zara
Oh,
things.
no!
Wait, where'd she go?
Oh, no!
She decided to sneak up.
Oh, no.
When did that happen?
Oh, I just noticed. I don't know. Her stealth is so good. That /GM role should have clued us in.
That's so ominous.
I mean, my vote's we end it there.
But before we do though, I have a question.
So.
So you know how the last session, Julie was able to feel what the ship was feeling by putting her hand to the thing. I want to see if she can still feel it, or if this thing like dead.
Thule reaches the palm of her hand down as she feels her sense of being once again shift to something larger. At that last moment, everyone else in the party hears the yelp of a halfling, a shriek of agony as your senses are pulled away from your body of Thule. At the same moment that you hear Zara cry out in pain, and you become this larger being again. And before, everything seemed a little bit hazy, foggy, but everything around you feels much more vivid. You feel yourself slowly coming back to your sense of being, like a couple of days after you went on a heavy workout at the gym, and you just feel all these growing pains about your body, but it instills you with this almost joy, this sensation that you can feel that pain again. You can feel the bones returning to your limbs. You can feel the skin about your form wrapping further across these bones once again, these teeth slowly making their way back into your maw as you're reunited with pieces of your greater whole, as you are slowly being healed, as you feel more of yourself becoming whole, this colossal titan, this intense hatred that it's known nothing but for the longest time. It's almost an afterthought right now, as it's just looking at this impossible skyline as it begins to fade away, this alien illusion of some planet in the far off, as that skyline begins to fade and this closed dark cavern becomes visible all around it. This wash of panic begins to spill over you, and this kind of struggle within, like, you should not be underground. You're like a bird and you're meant to be flying, soaring high in the sky, and this claustrophobic presence as the whole creature just begins to quake ever so slightly, stirring in its space as it starts to stand up.
Where's the cry? Where's the halfling?
And also, everybody apparently feels the thing shaking. Correct? If it's standing?
Yep.
What's going on?
Rafal, that shout came from somewhere outside of this Titan.
Fuck. All right. Rafal's gonna start running.
Thule comes back to her senses, and she says, "The pieces. It's the pieces. It's getting up. This is the Titan. Like,
Did it absorb the pieces?
yes.
Oh no.
Is that basically what she got from it? That it absorbed them?
It feels like it's becoming whole.
Oh
It's becoming
Whole
no.
whole.
it's ever
Bones.
felt for a long, long time.
Oh no.
And reforming, bones fusing.
I still have the crown.
But wait,
Oh no!
but wait.
What the
like-
fuck did I do? Shit.
Oh,
Did
what
you-
did that do?
What did you do?
Did you steal the crown from Agamar? Is that what?
No. Is Rafal outside?
I can be if Rafal's gonna use his action and dash outside.
Yeah.
Is there actually an outside?
Yeah.
You walk where there was beach before, you emerge in an underground cavern. Assume this is in the moments before this creature begins to stir.
I gotcha.
The
So-
illusion about this hallucinatory terrain has faded since the source of that spell has been killed.
So I'm like here, right?
This creature now finds itself somewhere underground.
I still don't see a fucking halfling out here.
I actually don't know where my token is. My stealth is so good. I can't find it. Oh, there I am. Whoops. But when you see Zara, she's holding a piece of leather in between her teeth.
Oh, did you just cut your
And-
fucking finger off?
Yeah, on the wall is on her left side 4 fingers, and at her feet is the finger that had the Ring of Winter.
A small little ice cube frozen inside it is a ring on a finger.
Hey, I was wondering when you'd find me. It's off. I would put it in the box. I'm going to go inside and get some, and go lie down for a minute. All right.
Rafal's not gonna say anything. He's just gonna give you like an approving nod and let you go do your thing.
You know, actually, she'll pick up the finger, press it in his palms, and then head inside with a potion of common healing, and she's going to be drinking that as she comes in.
Thule, how long do we have before this thing takes off?
Did you even tell that? Is she able to feel deeper?
Tuli doesn't
Like-
hear you.
Oh.
Tuli is not
Oh.
here right now.
Oh, so Thule couldn't tell them that stuff, actually.
Like Agamar,
She-
you watch as Tuli crouches down,
thought she
goes all
separated.
Jean Grey, places the palms of her hand upon
Oh.
the floor, and her senses just sort of blank out,
So
like she's falling asleep while
I would like to try to wrench her from that.
Could be
We could
dangerous.
say that's what breaks Thule's concentration, like breaks that connection as this thing's feeling more and more alive. That's what snaps her back to her form.
I got a flavor thing. I have the Staff of Command. I'm gonna whisper in Thule's ear, "Let go."
Does she
With a
have to take
hyphen.
a wisdom save?
Thule, you feel all of this power continues to swell around you as this state of panic starts to fill in, as your mind just begins to wash with all these many thoughts. This singular voice breaks through all that chaos. You hear Agrimar's voice telling you to break free. This beacon calling out to you and making a connection if you choose to focus on it. Would you like to stay with the Titan or return to Agrimar?
Oh, part of me wants to see if she can delve deeper to feel more, but then what if she gets trapped like that?
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Don't chase the rabbit.
She'll go back to Agrimar.
As soon as you're able to pull her hand free from that floor that she had it placed upon, she blinks and she's back to being herself.
Well, that was interesting.
Thule,
Yeah.
there was that scream you heard a second ago.
What was that? Someone screamed. Was it Zara? Was it Nari? It sounded like a woman.
Nari seems fine.
Zara's coming walking back in, drinking a health potion.
Ah, it was Zara. Oh, please. She probably couldn't even hear that.
She's got good ass for setting now.
And with everyone in the party finally alive, I think that's a good spot to call it for tonight.
Do we want to
Yeah.
go home?
Oh.
Finally
I
alive.
mean, we kind of have to get rid of this thing.
This can
Do we have to kill it?
no,
No,
I
we can't kill it.
no, but I think
I
that
know,
we
we
need
can't
to get it to
kill
the
it.
astral plane.
We have a opener of ways who doesn't want it here, and it doesn't want to be here. We can help it.
As long as he didn't
Yeah,
lock
we
down
just
the
need
planet.
Atriox.
That is a
Okay.
fair point. Atriox,
Wait.
we did what he said needed to be done.
If we
Well,
put,
except for the phylacteries.
Well,
if we put
No, we
Max
broke 'em.
Holding,
Oh, we
there's
did.
another
six
Max
more.
Holding together, can't we just
No,
open it
I
up
thought
to
we-
the astral plane? Like bada bing, bada boom, right?
I thought we flavor broke the other tubes.
I don't know.
Yeah, I thought we broke them all on Rafal's and Nari's descent.
Yeah, like the party can have destroyed all the phylacteries.
Yeah. Everything is destroyed. Otherwise, I would have just earthquaked the whole damn thing and killed the
But
not alive.
on the condition that next session, we start with the montage of the party destroying those. So everybody have an idea.
Yeah.
There's at least one for everyone.
Oh my god, Ryan, that was fucking cool, man.
It was magical. That was
Oh, are we gonna
Nobody
get a
died.
happy ending? Oh my god.
I mean, that all depends. I think we kind of have to figure out what Severus de Beer's deal is, which only Rafal and Nari know are up there. Is up there.
he destroyed my flask.
And the Heartstone.
All my pretty things.
I'm so happy I saved Nari. I fucking told her I would.
And you did.
Rafal never gave up on her.
Except for when you took away my right to be leader and wanted to murder me.
Well, look, you being a vampire was a
But we brought you
problem.
back.
You being a vampire was a problem.
But not anymore.
You didn't show up in any of the publicity photos.
Besides, if it wasn't for that, Rafal wouldn't be the leader he is today.
See, I would have never gone back and changed everything because it all happened for a reason.
That's right. You already gave that
Yeah.
answer.
and you told that answer to the fallen angel, like the guy who knows what that's like to dip into the dark side.
It was very dark, and I still really want the shred skin wrappings, but I'm like, don't do it. It is very slippery slope.
Yeah, because Ryan made all the fucking dope items cursed as fuck.
Hey,
Well, I mean-
and guess
X.
what? We don't have to worry about several cursed items on our party. We've gotten rid of them. Quote unquote.
Well, we have to move. I don't know what's happening up there. If they're being absorbed by this thing, like, I don't fucking know. But, like, oh my god, that was so fucking cool.
At least it's not violent. It's just scared.
I mean, if we can, like, plane shift it, that'd be cool.
We have a staff that can do that.
No, that's the wizard, the plane shift wizard staff.
Yeah, the staff of the Magi.
Is that it?
Yeah,
Is that
I tried
the
to
piece of Ecdysis?
No, but we
No.
have one.
Oh wait,
Like
wait.
we have the staff of the Magi.
We have
Okay.
access to the plane shift spell if we have enough spell slots and or charges on the staff to cast it.
Look, I vote we just help this Titan. It didn't want to be here. Doesn't want to be
Mhm.
trapped here. Let's help it get out of here. And
Yeah,
Let it
just
live
have
its
to find
happy
the
time, right?
unconscious invisible gnome that got knocked out.
Oh wait, is he actually conked out and bleeding? No, he's fine.
I know we're done playing, but Nari's gonna go give Agramar a really big hug too, and Thule, because it's been a long, long time. Group
All
group
of
hug,
us.
just a group hug, guys.
I have a quick question. Are there like super noticeable visual differences in Nari? Because Tuli only knew Nari as Vampire Nari. Or does
She
she?
has color
Oh,
in
she
her
has
first.
color.
Definitely yes. So
She's-
I went from like I look more like a fox. Like not only am I foxy fluffy, but like the coloring I'm very, very orange and fluffy, and I got like a really, really white face, but like I have
Ah.
just deep reds and oranges in my fur. So you've only ever seen like the black faded version, and I have, instead of the golden eyes you knew, I have these really bright green emerald eyes.
Okay.
Hey, Ryan.
Thanks
Ryan.
for the evening, everybody. You have a great night.
Have a good night,
Have a good
Jeremy.
night, Jeremy.
Right.
Hey, Ryan.
Oh, his computer reset.
Oh,
no.
never mind. I just wanted to know what would have happened if we would have taken a long rest.
Oh, that's excellent.
I think more of
Yeah,
those
that's a
guys
good
would have popped out of
question.
those tubes.
I think you're
Oh,
right.
definitely.
I think the more
Yeah.
phylacteries would have popped.
You know, I feel very upset and hurt that you guys don't think of Agramar as a plane shifter. Only Callum could do it.
Oh,
I knew.
Well, I thought-
I know that we
I'm
have multiple
invested.
people that can do it.
I know it's
I'm
all
just
like, oh,
thinking
let's
of
go for the
spell
dome. I'm like,
slot.
I've been
But
doing this shit this whole time.
You don't have the spell slots for it. We know
Yeah, I do.
that. You do?
Yeah, I got a 7th and an 8th. I didn't burn my good shit.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay, well then Agramar sent this thing on its way.
No.
Carry on my wayward son.
Honestly, I thought you only had Board of Recall, so I didn't think about it.
No, I have plane shift. The problem is that you have to have something from that plane. So even the staff can't just magically make someone go to the astral sea.
But the Titan is from a different plane, right? Like we have. Yeah.
What if-
You
what-
might have to.
What if we
pilot that
just
bitch off
cast
the planet?
What if we just cast banish on it?
Yeah, we could just banish it.
And it just willingly gets banished.
Yeah, I can do that. They're native to the astral sea, right?
As far as I'm
think-
aware of,
Yeah.
the Nautiloid ship, I don't know.
I was hoping to
Now,
use another spell I've
now,
never been able
now,
to use before.
there's also one problem is we don't know for sure if the ship isn't a phylactery itself.
It's not. I don't think it is.
You don't think that brain's gonna regenerate?
Well, not if we kill everything else.
Well, I mean, there might be another brain that might eventually inhabit this, but not the same brain with the
But
same
if it's in the
motives.
astral, if it ends up in the astral sea, it's not our problem. It's their problem.
It could come. What if it comes
It's
back?
It's not gonna want to come back to little Misthaven and the entire universe.
That would be a very bad idea.
Rafal will just kick its ass again.
Besides, it didn't want to be here. It was kind of
No,
forced here.
it just got stuck here with no way out. And so, if we help it, I mean, I just want help.
That was a cool fight. I love that we were like split for the whole thing.
Oh my god, there were so many close calls.
I feel like after all this time, I finally got to have a tea party while the rest of the party fought for their lives.
Oh yeah, that's right.
There was
Ah.
one moment where I thought Thule was gonna have to fight the brain and the air elemental alone.
I for a split second I was like, oh no, I left her alone, and then I was like, wait, no, Delamar's right there.
And then he octopied.
Can you imagine what would have happened if like Delamar had left before the air elemental turned against
Oh
Thule?
my god, that would have been
He'd be
horrible.
dead.
We just come down and Thule's corpse is just getting beaten over and over by an air elemental.
It's all right. I've got more diamonds for reviving people.
You finally got to
Yeah.
It was so
bring somebody
anticlimactic,
back
though.
from the
I was like, oh, I
dead.
got Rezel.
Hey, but you know what? At least he wasn't dead anymore.
So many things finally happened.
And all you could do was watch.
I know, yeah.
Oh my
I
god,
can't roll intelligent saving throws for shit.
guys. It really does feel like Misthaven's like over almost.
I want it to be.
It actually, I could see an ending. All the
Please save the
all,
city!
all of the
It's
questions
the
have been
epilogue.
answered.
I mean, we still need to clear out the castle.
Well-
right?
Except for one.
Yeah, but that shit's gonna be easy compared to this.
Well, no, one that we
The Keyblade murders?
could ask now. What would have happened if we took a long rest? We know the Keyblade.
I know, but she's at large.
Oh, is Ryan back?
I have a
He's
a,
muted.
a duty to fucking Valen.
I mean, technically, Rafal made the promise to bring back Zomeria's people before Nardi completely died or something.
Be a fun little side quest thing.
There's a lot of like other stuff that could be done, but like, as far as the like overarching arc of this whole campaign, other than like the pieces of Exorcist, like I think everything's pretty much cleared up.
Yeah.
Except
Just
for
the
your,
queen's
like,
coronation.
I mean,
Ravash.
there's a few things like Rafal's mom's
Just-
probably
yeah.
still
Yeah, we need
kidnapped,
to-
and like
You need to
y-
find your mom and Lord
there's a
Jaeger.
few things going on, right? But like, we can actually deal with the little things now.
We can actually tie up loose ends.
Oh my god.
We can take a nap.
Not just a
You-
nap, a goddamn sleep.
We could sleep without worrying about having to be attacked at night.
Oh, that'd be so wonderful.
Rafal can finally relax a little bit.
Nope.
No, you
I don't think
can't
he's
go
that
run.
capable.
I mean,
Yeah, we'll probably do some stupid shit.
he's still got to fall in love eventually, right?
Or there was that lady that was at the coffee shop, right?
Huh?
Aren't you hot for one of those ladies at the coffee shop? Or did that turn out to be a villain?
What coffee shop?
When we were
We went on
looking.
a coffee shop date with one of the academy professors.
Yeah,
Oh, he never went on that.
you did.
We
Well,
met up with her once.
I don't like
and I
your
think plans
I mean,
to meet up for a coffee date.
yeah, like maybe we'll see.
Plans to make plans.
That's right. He had bigger fish to fry, unfortunately. And
Yuan-Ti to fry.
the whole, city to save, possibly plane of existence. God, this was cool.
How long do you think it'll be before Rafal has an assassination attempt on him?
Oh, like
Couple days.
Right now, go after
God,
it.
if you take him out now, the crown's yours, and so is the kingdom.
Just gotta put in some austerity measures into place. We'll be fine. Just gotta kill a few key nobles. It'll be all right.
Just burn it all to
Oh,
the ground,
cool.
Zara. It's your
Violent.
last chance.
Wait, who?
It's your last chance to burn Misthaven to the ground.
Oh God, no! I think that will just cause even more problems at this point.
Yeah, that shit. Oh my gosh. You know the game is ending when Zara doesn't even want to burn the city down anymore.
Well, at this point, like the ending's in sight. All she just has to do is wait for Rafaldi crown, serve him for a year, and then she bounces. She deuces,
That's right.
and she doesn't have to worry about a ring of winter anymore, or a finger. It's great, win-win.
Yeah, Zara of the Nine Fingers and the Ring of Doom.
Oh, I like that.
Rachel, you might not know this, but that is from the animated Lord of the Rings from the 1980s.
I have not even watched or read any of the Lord of the Rings. I keep telling myself I need to read the book first, but I don't have to.
Because you might not know this, but in the Lord of the Rings, Frodo's puts the ring on his finger, and then Gollum bites the ring off of his finger.
Oh, yes,
so
yes,
he
yes,
only,
that's right.
so he
I've
only
seen
has
clips
9
of that.
fingers.
I've seen clips of that. Yes, I have heard.
So yeah, he's Frodo of the 9 Fingers and the Ring of Doom, and so you're Zara of the 9 Fingers. Zara 9 Fingers,
Yes.
The Ring of Doom.
the giantess.
Zara, she could be called Zara Doomfinger. Since she would have been doomed if she didn't cut her finger.
Yeah. I think if she would have walked in, Agrimor would have totally killed her.
Now I gotta think of what Zara's finger as a magical artifact is capable of.
Flipping people off.
Is
It
it
was
her
the
middle
middle
finger?
It's gone!
That would be hilarious because now she can't flip people off anymore.
But she's
She can only
always
do it on
flipping
one
people
hand.
She
off.
just has a stump. She's like,
I
She'd
should
wear
make
it as a
prosthetic
necklace, and
finger.
then she's always flipping everyone off.
Mhm.
An even better question, is it on her dominant hand or non-dominant?
It's on her left hand, non-dominant.
non-lock picking hand.
Yeah. Oh shit.
She's still got to be able to steal from people, you know.
Yeah.
Her thief is kind of wonky now.
Not, it's her non-thieving hand.
Your sewing days are over.
Oh no. Will I ever play the violin again? What about the guitar? Oh, but shit, we almost died so many times.
I
One of us
know.
actually died.
Yeah, considering I got to start the fight off with a power word kill to drop one of you from almost full,
Oh my
and then
God.
lightning blasted another to 0, and so like we started the fight with 2 people going down.
Yeah, that happened 4 hours ago.
Not even
5 hours ago.
Yeah.
Jeez.
God damn.
But like the fucking Phoenix, the party just keeps on rising up.
Clutched that shit.
Fucking Nari going down. I was so worried about that shit, man.
I had such a cool idea. Like it took because I didn't realize I was actually gonna be able to do anything, so I was thrown off. But then
The
I
2 natural 20s on the con saves. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
it was meant to be happening.
He had 13 nat 20s.
Wow.
I'm so happy it all worked out the way that it did.
It was so
Because
cinematic.
that was amazing.
All of it was cinematic. There are so many dramatic moments. Like none of us have even mentioned that we fought a fucking brain dragon. Like that was fucking awesome.
When I got on the call, there was a brain dragon. Yes, I'm like, oh god, they're in it deep. What's happening?
And I killed it with an opportunity attack. That was amazing.
And how you didn't actually kill it, but left half the party down there.
Oh my
The
god.
brain to emerge.
That was so cool. Yeah, and then like fucking Zara and Callum, like fucking Callum going down right in front of Zara, Thule going down right in front of Agrimar, like people's loved ones are dying left and right. Like, oh my god. Oh, that was so cool.
You guys were rolling bonkers too. Like Rachel's saves were just terrible consistently. But there were so many natural 20s rolled by the party.
Mm-hmm.
And once she broke free from that paralysis spell, she just started kicking so much ass.
You want to hear something funny though? You know how many natural 20s I rolled?
So many goddamn.
One.
Quite a few.
Nope. One.
Really?
All of
The
my
one that took
others
it
were
down?
on my disadvantage attacks. I only had one natural 20, right? That I remember. It was just that attack, right?
I thought you crit
One that
twice.
counted.
What else did I crit on?
With pretty sure it was on the dragon.
I don't think I did. I mean, I crit once I got upstairs again. I crit on the Raffaffelganger.
That's what I was thinking of.
Okay, I rolled twice then. You're right. I only divine smited with a crit once.
Rachel's advantage roll where she got freaking a nat 1 and a nat 20.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Wait,
Oh
I
my
got that?
gosh.
What?
Yes.
When?
When you were making
For the hand.
for
I
the
think.
Constitution save
Oh no, that.
or the deck save, whichever it was.
It was some kind of save.
But yeah, that was wild.
We lived. Hooray.
Somehow.
Now we've just got to, well, we defeated the White Walkers. Now let's go kill Cersei.
Ryan, what would have happened if I hadn't pulled out the Heartstone?
I don't know.
That's what I figured. It felt like you were doing it on the fly, but I was like totally like we were doing so many things on the fly that
It was kind of a matter of like last time I remember I got surprised by the fact that recalling that Agrimar kept some of Nari's dirt on his person, but because of the time stop spell that went off, it shifted the focus of even the dead Nari. So like this time, like she's dead, and unless she can get back to her dirt, she's potentially dead. And I was thinking maybe Rafal still has like some of his lay on hands. He can. I don't know what he could do.
No, I had 0 healing left other than healing potions, which I don't think that's going to work on that miss.
It also genuinely might have been like Rafal saying goodbye to Nari because he would have to leave her to go get someone who could help her,
or
she might not survive that long.
part of me was also like, do I like straight up just like try to destroy it myself?
Right?
Because like, is this
Just
my one
end it
chance
once and
to
for all.
actually destroy a piece of Exorcist? Maybe. Yeah, like, I don't know. But then I was like, oh wait, I do have a place for her soul to quote unquote to go. Oh my god. I'm glad Severus wasn't mad. He was like, he's like, respect.
He's
I would
been
have
in
done.
that thing for years.
He's like, I would have done the same thing if I were you. Oh god.
I mean, it was his crystal.
Whoops. All right. Well, Sammy's giving me that look, like, you know, I've betrayed her because she needs to go out. But Ryan, I just want to say from the bottom of my heart that this has been the longest D&D campaign I've ever been a part of, and B was the best one. Like, this is fucking amazing, man, and you've been such a good dungeon master, and it's amazing how much better everything has gotten from like session 1 to session 200. I don't know where we're at, it's a million, but like I've had so much fucking fun, man, and I just want to tell you
1,000% the players.
and I just
that.
wanted to tell you thank you for all the hard work that you put into this and how amazing it is. And yeah, man, you deserve it. It's fucking awesome.
Thanks for all the hills and valleys.
Thank you,
Oh, wait, look at
Ryan.
Ryan.
I'm gonna make Amanda cry.